Wow, a new follower. Reliete Sarumayudakula.
Don't hit me up, I'm busy with my babe. Watch out. I'm about to unleash my special move. Okay, get ready. Here I go. 3, 2, 1. Meow.
Hello. Hi everyone. I'm here. Dot isn't here currently. She's checking on, cookies, I believe, in the oven. But she said just to go, to say hi. She fell asleep. It's alright. But hello. Welcome in everyone. Hello.
I'm here.
Oh.
I'm here.
You're here. Hello. Congratulations.
You guys, you have to let me know in 2.5 minutes to go get my cookies. Or my house is gonna burn down.
Okay. Cool. Alright. Awesome. How is, firstly, just quickly, how is her volume, by the way? How's
Oh
volume?
yeah, I tend to be a little problematic to balance in collabs.
Oh, I'm just terrible at it anyway. It's okay. It's entirely me. Don't worry. but we'll figure it out.
Oh.
Sounds fine to me. Dot could go up like 2 decibels. That's highly specific. One
One
even?
decibel-ish.
Okay. I'll go for that. That's so precise
Yeah.
that I trust that, actually. There we go. A clean single increase. How is that?
Yeah, I tend to be a little quiet.
That's alright.
Oh yeah, I agree with Emily actually. I'm
Oh,
listening.
okay, yeah, hold on, yeah, one second, yeah. There we go. Now it's okay. Now it's okay. Phew. Thank God we got that sorted out.
Dual edge, I do, but I think you know that.
Yeah, this guest might know a few things about beating up Draculas. A couple, I think.
Oh my god, the spoopy vampires.
Oh yeah, could you hear that? Was that
Yeah.
audible for
He
you?
went like ooh ah no ooh like that.
He's getting in kind of a spooky fun mood for it, yeah. Also, hold on, I just realized one of the text-to-speech things is still turned off. I'll explain why in a second. But also, hello, Dot! I'm guessing everyone here knows Dot. I'd be surprised if you,
You guys
didn't.
know Dot?
You guys know, guys, have you heard? Oh my god. No way. Whoa!
Look at that.
An honest gifter!
I'll be
Thank you.
damned.
Thank you very
can
much.
I swear here? Oh, it says what the fuck on the screen.
Yeah, you
I
can.
swear here. I'll be damned.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Look at
Jay
all
raised
those
ground.
subs.
Yeah, sorry, Junior is currently switched up. We'll get him in. But thank you very much, Anonymous Gifter. Thank you. And thank you,
Has it been 2.5 minutes already? All right.
apparently.
Anyway, I don't want to burn my house down. I'm gonna go.
There we go. All the redeems are back. Okay. Anonymous Gifter, thank you again. Thank you. Everyone, enjoy your subs. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you. These alerts are gonna go for a bit, but, that's okay. Hello. Oh, there they go. They're
Anyway,
gonna...
I don't want to burn my house down. I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, that's what she was referencing there, if you haven't heard that before. The TTS says I'm gonna go in a very wonderful way. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Okay, so, I've played Castlevania a little bit before. I played it, last year for a bit, and I was like, this is great. This is the coolest thing in the world. And then I got to the hallway, before death, which, as I understand, is a big roadblock for a lot of people in that game. And I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
Dracula? More like Dumbula. I am a comic genius
Oh.
anyway, I'm gonna go.
Thanks, Junior. But yeah, I couldn't beat it, and I was like, I mentioned on stream once, I was like, oh man, I'd love to play that game again. I really want to beat that game. Because I think I've gotten a little better at, committing to beating, like, more difficult, older retro games lately, And Dot was there, and Dot was like, really? Really? You'd like to beat Castlevania, you say? And so here we are. She is a certified professional at this, I would say. So yeah, very, very excited. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be great. We're gonna go. And yeah.
Unlike Fred Durst, I don't do it for the nookie. I do it for these cookies. I bake them up so easy. And that's a fact. My house is burning down. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Thanks. Thanks. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Wow. Cool. Anyway, yeah, if you haven't been here before,
I found X Senior's
wow.
stash of old Tomb of Dracula comics and got Cheeto stains all over them. I hope he doesn't mind. I'm gonna go.
You're gonna go. Alright.
Is that Comic where Dracula gets like turned into a human? Is that
Yeah.
where we're getting the thing from?
Yeah, we were talking about that in Discord earlier. Looked pretty good, honestly. I'm easily won over by Dracula's. I
Who the
would
fuck
say.
touched my comics?
I'm sorry. Is Dot still very slightly loud? Perhaps 0.5 of decibel? Oh, quiet, not loud.
Very slightly quiet.
Oh, I did not hear, but
Calvin?
that's okay. We can fix that. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Sorry, there's a lot happening, so I'm missing things slightly, but thank you, everyone. Okay, hopefully it's good now, but again, just let me know. It's fine. We can adjust. We can figure it out. It'll be okay. But yeah, if you haven't been here before, yeah, we have a lot of redeems. A lot of weird text-to-speech redeems, which I was considering turning off for today until I realized that everyone would be so deeply sad if I did. But we'll see. We'll see. Because whenever I'm trying to like play a game,
Sometimes, when I'm feeling extra brave, I bare my fangs and let out a little roar.
There is a reason I keep those in non-acido cardboard baggies and cellophane sleeves.
Oh no! Oh, cousin hack French Canadian's not working. Oh no. Sometimes this happens, is what I'm trying to say. Sometimes I'm trying to beat a game, but I'm trying to focus, and this might happen, and that might be a little bit detrimental. Also, sorry, Esper Wife. Let me see if this works this time.
I'm gonna
There
do
we
it.
go.
I'm going to whip the count said clean off.
Yeah, sometimes this happens, and sometimes that's a bit of a distraction. Makes it a little bit difficult, and also I don't.
Tu agent. Choup.
Shoop, shoop.
Die monster.
Oh.
You don't belong in this world.
Anyway, we'll see. I might switch some of them off if I feel like it's getting in the way of like explanations, or if it's making it difficult. Because I do want to beat this. I do want to do it, and I think I can do it if I try. So anyway, that's what's up with that. But yeah.
If you just refund all my channel points, I can just use the TTS to explain everything.
Oh, true.
And then
True.
I can just mute my mic. I'll just sit here and eat cookies the whole time. Typing away at my keyboard.
Was not by my hand I was once again given flesh.
Really?
I was called here by human who wish to pay me tribute.
Once. Reboot.
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 Reboot it. Hey. Oh, all right. Anyway, yeah,
All right.
that's the situation. That's what's up. Welcome in everyone again. Hello. Thank you all for the subs and follows and etc. Yeah. And Dot's here. Dot's very cool, I think. So, hello,
I don't
Dot.
know. Hi.
Hi. Where do you weigh in on this whole Dot level
Draculini wants
situation?
tomato sauce.
I don't.
You're a neutral party? That's fair enough. That's okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Holly, if you refund my points, I can also explain things in TTS. I have never played this
Sorry,
game.
I can't give advice either. Eating cookies. I'm gonna go.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Nimurnim and I can do the whole like one guard always tells the truth and the other always
Oh,
lies.
perfect, yeah.
You'd have to be like, if I asked Dot how to beat Dracula, what would you say?
Mm.
Wait, if I asked Dot what you would say, if I asked you
I would be the best
how to beat
vampire hunter.
Dracula,
I carry 10 kilos of garlic at all time.
Thanks, Senior. Cool.
you know what I mean?
I know what you mean, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be right if I only had someone giving me, like, helpful and real advice, I think. There has to be balance, right?
Mhm.
We can't play too heavily into one side. It just wouldn't be fair, right?
It's like you know when you get the takoyaki, but like one of them is not takoyaki at all. It's just a big ball of wasabi that's fried to look like takoyaki. Have you heard of this?
No.
Well, they do that.
They do that, okay.
You go to like an izakaya and you get it. It's really funny.
I
This
see.
One person, they think that they're gonna eat octopus, and instead they need like 4 liters
Yeah.
of water. They can't stop sweating and weeping.
It's
and
always
swearing.
Yeah. That's fun.
Yeah.
Sweating, weeping, swearing.
Yeah.
3 signs of a great
No
time.
yay. Castlevania on the Nintendo.
Yeah,
I
on the
got my
Nintendo.
holy water at the
Nintendo.
ready for this one. Yum.
That is cool. So true. Go follow her. I imagine
I think
most
it's more
people know.
important that I think it's more important that people follow Holly personally.
I'm alright, That's alright. I don't need people following me. I'm a loner. I'm cool.
I'm above that.
I don't need anyone. I don't need anyone. Ignore that I have someone here to help me beat a video game made for children. It's fine.
This is sort of made for children.
Yeah, I mean, that's not
This
really
game
true.
was definitely hard as hell, like at the time. So
Yeah. I just wanted to say that. As I said it, I was
Yeah,
like, well, that's not
I feel
really
you.
fair. But
an okay guy, they're essentially liquid right now.
oh yeah.
So
what,
I
kind
need to give them a second to cool.
what kind of cookies are you making? This is very important. They've been a big part of the stream so
Chocolate
far.
chip. They came out really nasty
Mhm.
because I bought the like just sheet of pre-scored like cookie dough blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, not
That's
making
fair.
that mistake again.
You just got regular chocolate chips in there, like regular
Yeah.
chocolate, dark chocolate, regular.
Regular.
Nice. Nice. I support it. Uh, In fairness, Holly did need help to beat a game that was definitely for children, Pajama Sam. Well,
That's because it's so scary.
it's
though, right?
so scary. It's true. It's really true. It really was terrifying. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting us up to Lesbian Donkey Kong. Thank you very, very much. Thank
This falls somewhere in the middle. Oh.
True. Oh man, I guess do we just play the game? I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else to
Yeah,
go over.
just
I guess
play a game.
Yeah, I guess we played the game. You can.
Are you
Oh,
are
I
you
should.
screen sharing
I
the
should
game
share
to
the
me?
game to you. Yes,
Yeah, do
that's a really good point. Actually, that might help.
If you don't mind, I'm just gonna play to the end of level 1 because I strongly doubt you're gonna
Yeah,
need my help in
no.
the first level.
That's perfectly fine. I also think that'll be okay.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. Anyway, okay, so here, I don't know how much we'll use all of this, but I have it set up so we could get my gameplay, there it is. We can get your gameplay, there it is. We can
Hell
get
yeah.
both at once, there they are. Oh my god.
For when we're racing.
For racing, yeah. Well, just if, I don't know, if I'm trying to do something at the same time you're demonstrating it, it might be useful. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it might.
Puis agent, the not come to the dot cave. I have baked some absolutely wack cookies. Just completely a kiddie tap.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh my god, how am I playing without a controller? Think about it, Dot.
Whoa.
You need one of those.
My immersion's so ruined, it's actually upsetting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, also, you have the creature on your side in the scene, by the way. You have beloved character, the creature, with you. So congratulations. Yeah,
I
because
love that creature.
I love that creature. Yeah, yeah. I'm on the left side of the screen for once, which is very unusual. But whatever. We're just being twisted today. That's okay.
You guys know why that happened? The way we're collabing, she cannot flip the x-axis of my model.
Yeah.
So if I was on the left side of the screen, I'd just be looking off into the void. Like, there's something really interesting happening over there, Holly.
I'd never get to see it. It'd be so heartbreaking. I'd be so distracted the entire time. I'd be like, what's she looking at? What is that? What's going on over there? And then I'd drop Simon Belmont in a pit repeatedly.
I was thinking about this on the way to Target, Scrimlow
Mhm.
Belmont, and then I thought about it more, and I was like, I'm gonna not say that on stream. But I forgot that I came to that conclusion, so whoops.
Whoops, it's out
Kept
there
that one
now.
close to
It's
the
out there
chest.
now. That's alright. I mean, I think the definition of what we call like a scrimblow on the stream. Also, thank you, Anonymous Gifter, again. Oh my god, thank you. It's very generous of you. I appreciate it. The definition of a scrimblow has gotten so weak at this point.
The definition has kind of been carnaged, yeah.
It's been carnaged a little bit, yeah. Because yeah, every Saturday I play, alleged scrimblow games with weird mascots, obscure mascots, failed mascots, whatever. And the things that we qualify, or the things that qualify these days, are really questionable. It's mostly just what can people, what horrible things can people kind of sneak into my stream under the guise of scrimblow at this point? Which,
Yeah. Like
That's
the
fine.
Noid.
Like the Noid, yeah. But, I know so many people who love Yo Noid though, so I had to.
That game has taken on a status in my friend group of like Agent Smith. You ever seen the first Matrix?
Yeah.
You know when they're like, every man who has ever stood his ground against an agent, every single one has died. That's Yo Noid.
That's Yo Noid.
Like every single person I know who's played it is like, all right, this isn't too bad at level 2, and then they just get completely owned by it.
I've spent like,
And it's not like I don't know really good video gamers. They just
Yeah.
all end up going, this is impossible.
I've spent like 8 hours playing it now, and I'm still stubbornly trying.
Yeah.
Gonna be
I'm starting
banned?
to get
Oh.
like worried about it
Mhm.
because I have to play that at some point. I'm like contractually
Yeah.
obligated to.
It's
So we'll see how that goes.
I don't know. I keep going back and forth on whether or not I like dislike the game or not. It's very confusing for me, I have to say. But yeah, maybe we should ban corporate scrimblows, because I don't want to play the Chester Cheetah game. I genuinely don't want to play the Chester Cheetah game. I played a little bit of it. Oh, pardon me. I played a little bit of it, and I don't want to play anymore. So there's that.
It sucks.
It sucks. Anyway, I guess we play a video game now.
Okay, before you start,
Yeah.
you're gonna want to reset your console. This game has a bug where if you let the attract mode demo run for too many reps, then when you start the first level, the music doesn't start.
Oh, I've seen that. Okay, that's what makes that
Yeah.
happen. All right,
Yep.
no worries. Okay. Also, his name is Yo Noid. Yeah, the character's name in Yo Noid, the game, is literally Yo exclamation mark Noid, one word, like canonically. He's not just the Noid in that game. It's very silly.
Oh, my mic is hot now? Hang on, am I clipping?
Oh, are you? You
Hang on.
shouldn't be. But hold on.
I don't know why it would be clipping.
You are louder now, I will say that much, but
Okay, I think it's possible that I nudged the volume.
Delicious amiibo.
I do that sometimes. So true, Junior. I don't know why you said that, but so true. Okay, I've made you slightly quieter again, just in case.
I turned it down on my end too, so
Oh.
I'm probably inaudible now.
It's fine. Hopefully,
Am I still peaking?
it doesn't look to be. But how's it sound?
Not inaudible, but do I sound better?
Seems
Okay,
better.
yeah.
Okay, great. Okay, cool.
I think I probably nudged the volume knob,
It's
honestly.
easy to do.
I have mine mounted to the underside of my desk. My
uh-huh.
interface, so sometimes I cross my legs and
It
just
gets
completely
bumped,
screw
yeah.
everything up.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
This game has a time limit. You better.
Yeah.
Better get moving
Oh
on.
my god. 242 seconds to do stage 1. Oh my god. No, I gotta get the game audible first, probably.
Turn it down further on my end. Huh. All right, hang on.
Okay. How's game, by the way? Sorry, once we have this sorted, we'll be good.
Yeah, I turned it down more on my end, but I'm being kind of conservative with it.
Game seems fine? Okay,
It's the
great.
Legend of Zelda.
Yeah,
and
can you
it's
guys
really
hear me
bad.
over this?
Those creatures from Ganon are pretty bad.
The game may be a tiny bit
Astronauts,
quiet.
Tektites, and levers too, but with your help, our hero pulls through.
So
Yeah, go
true.
Link. Yeah, get Zelda. Wiki wiki wick.
No, that wasn't me. That was Heck Jr.
Yeah.
This commercial came up on a an NES commercial compilation earlier, and Emily was like, "I want to hear Heck Jr. say this," and I was like, "Aha!"
Yeah, that's fair.
I put it in my clipboard at that moment and waited for hours.
Planning, scheming.
Yeah, when you said that you were turning off the TTS bots, I was like, "Oh, okay."
No, that's alright. I couldn't do it. I couldn't commit.
If you go up there, there's holy water.
Isn't it like, if I remember correctly, isn't it like, because it's the bat,
When
right?
we begin
Oh.
this adventure, you are soulless.
Yeah,
You must
can-
emerge from the abyss to reclaim your soul in order to reach the land of the living.
Oh
Make
shit!
social
Is this the?
connections, win games,
Yeah.
find eggs and solve riddles, and increase your soul energy until you get your entire
Oh.
spiritual essence back.
Oh,
The gauge at the bottom of your
I know what this
dashboard
is.
numerically
Yeah.
measures the
Yeah.
amount of soul energy you have earned. Check your gauge each day to keep track of how much soul energy you have.
I'm always thinking about winning games, finding eggs, and solving riddles.
Yeah. Yeah, the finding eggs thing is so good.
It's wonderful.
It actually is possible to kill the first boss with holy water, but you shouldn't be bothering.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, isn't it like not easy from what I remember? Like it's easier just to
It's
use
easy.
like they give you an axe somewhere, don't they, or something?
Yes,
Okay.
just use the axe. It's
Right.
fine.
Because yeah, basically, I think the first two stages will be completely fine. Because when I played this game a bit, I remember having no trouble there.
Should I beat stage 2 then?
We'll see. We'll see. I don't know.
I'm doing it. I'm already
Okay,
playing.
fair enough. That's all right. We'll get there, and then
I'm
that's
not
where
really
the trouble
looking,
begins.
though.
I think
I'm looking at your screen.
it's another fun challenge for you. You beat it without sound earlier. Oh, I didn't mean to.
Yeah, when we were setting up, I'm using a real NES, so I have my capture card going into this ancient program
Wow, a
that
new
speedrunners used to use called
Brilliant.
Hammerek. I'm piping that to Holly, and it has no audio, and it's
Yeah.
got input delay.
It's awesome.
I was like,
it's
I wonder
great.
if I could beat the game, and I did without dying.
It's the perfect way to play. It's so cool.
Yeah.
Ha! Look, Holly, I can block your vision so you can't play. Ha ha!
Thanks, Junior.
Why do I hear something burning? Anyways, I gotta go.
Yeah, the TTS get to cover me up for once. Normally it's not like this. Normally I'm on the other side of the screen, but you know, that's okay. Today they'll be rude to me. That's alright. I mean, I say that like they're not rude to me normally in other ways, I suppose, but... Oh, right. You don't want to be near stairs.
Yeah. It's one of the few like gameplay differences between the first Castlevania and the third.
Oh, did they change that? Because that's what, like... I think, I remember that messing me up quite a bit.
Yeah, the problem is, in Castlevania 3, like, the whole game takes place around the foot of stairs, so it's, like, not good that they made that improvement, because they were like, well, we can just design the game this way now, so that all the enemies are, like, guarding stairs.
Cool.
You won.
Yeah.
It's, believe it or not, she can't swap the x-axis of my model. So I have to be on this side.
Yeah, I could have, but I didn't want to, because you were like, oh, you know. I think neither of us like our models flipped, so I was like, well, let's just not do that then. Because my one looks like...
Oh, do you want to see a secret? Stay on the screen.
Okay.
The wall, take out the wall. To the right.
Oh, the right?
Yeah. Okay, now don't go in there yet.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
go up the stairs. Now, no. Up. No, you screwed up.
Oh, sorry. Well, let's
If
hope
you do
I
it right,
die frequently.
you collect that in between the two screens.
Oh, because you end up... You'd be like aligned with it here, but it's...
Yeah, I think
right.
it like moves it moves your Y position before it actually switches the screen over.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Also, I had no idea. I was just amazed that was a thing to begin with. I had no idea there was a...
You want to know another
thing
secret?
there.
Whip to the right.
Oh,
Look at that.
cool, great. Wow.
Do you know what the Roman numerals do?
You can throw out 2 like sub-weapons at once, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
And if you switch sub-weapons, you will lose that.
Right, that was gonna be my question. I was like, does that actually help me at all? Because I don't think I'm gonna be using this whatsoever.
Yeah, it's really only going to be significant at the very end of the game.
Okay.
Like, it's helpful everywhere, don't get me wrong.
I see. Because, yeah. I promise everyone, if it seems like I...
Surprise staring contest.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, what's up? I'm trying not to blink. I'm genuinely trying hard. Oh,
you
shit.
can't tell if I'm blinking. You can't see it, but my eyes are
knife!
stuck
Oh,
open.
the
knife.
Oh
The knife.
God. I need to find my dad and get some Visine. I gotta go.
Thanks, Junior. Thanks.
This next screen that's coming up is definitely one of the harder screens, like, for the first 3 levels.
Oh, it's where these show up. Yeah.
Yeah, it's...
Okay.
It's really mean
Shit.
for them to do
I
this,
shouldn't
like,
have- I
the
should have
second
paused.
time you ever see these.
Yeah. I should have paused. That's okay. Would
Would you rather be a cheater or Ray? Actually, never mind. That would be too easy.
Fair enough.
Did you know?
Oh, what's
I have
up?
a sense of wanderlust for the wide open plains.
I love that for you. That's great. Anyway, sorry. Sorry.
Oh.
People will, you know, it's the start of the stream. People gotta get their redeems out. They got you.
Yeah.
A new follower.
Yeah,
Rah.
like, this slows
Just
down.
having a bit of a growl. Rah rah.
Rah rah. Thank you.
Hey there, Son Goku.
Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, on the next screen, isn't there, like... Is it a thing that you can, like, get hit to, like, skip part of this or something?
Yes,
I don't
there's
know
a
how to
damage
do
boost
it.
here. So you want to make these first 2 jumps.
Oh, mm-hmm.
Okay, now pause here.
Okay.
So what you want to do is the further you can get to the left, the better. So that Medusa head that just spawned is going to kind of give you some trouble.
Uh-huh.
And the way that these work is they spawn from the side of the screen that you're facing.
Yeah.
That's why you have 2 going 2 different directions, because you were facing right for one and left for the other.
Mhm.
You're going to need to face to the left.
Okay.
And then you want to be like at least 1 tile left from where you are right now.
Okay.
And
what
you just jump so that it hits you as you're like overlapping with that platform above you.
Uh-huh. Okay. So, oh, wait, I want to be standing this
Yeah,
way, and then...
move just a little bit to the left here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh. Do I want to be facing left?
An extra tile to the
Oh,
left.
an extra... Okay, my bad.
Do over.
Yep. We'll do it again.
Mulligan.
It's fine. It's fine.
This is like legitimately good to know, honestly.
Yeah.
Because that
I mean-
section to the right is sort of treacherous.
Uh-huh. Because, like, I'm sure I could get through it.
You
but
introduce
it's
the
fun.
Medusa heads in a safe environment, and then in the worst environment ever.
Yeah.
That's
Did you
quality
know
of life.
there
is
is
what
a
that
cheater right behind you?
There's not. There's
Actually,
you in front of me.
I'm just kidding.
You are.
But it made you smile, didn't it?
It did.
It did make me smile. I was quite delighted.
Right, face left.
Oh,
left,
that's
left,
right,
left.
Yeah.
Now go one more tile to the left.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, good.
Cool. Right, so yeah, you're
yeah.
lined up with like the... Like you're fully under it, but
Now,
you're like at the edge.
Don't go down here
Oh.
just yet.
Okay.
Move left like one tile, so you go down that one step. Whip to the right.
Oh.
That's why you should always take that damage boost, because there's meat there, which you
Ah.
could have eaten if you.
I could have, but
wanted to.
I forgot that it goes away so quickly. I was just like, I'll listen. What if there's a secret
Yeah.
trick with the meat?
These.
I'm just
This.
I'm gonna
this
try.
is a little tricky.
I think I remember, so I think it'll
Yeah,
be
show me.
okay.
Show me.
But like,
Hell yeah.
because I remember dying here like several times. So,
Yeah, that middle one you can
Oh.
actually duck.
oh really?
Yes.
Huh. Okay. Well, cool. I'd like forget that you can use ducking for like evasive means in this game. Oh, that was lucky.
It is legitimately difficult to build that reflex.
Yeah.
Oh, why don't you start hitting these candles with holy water?
Oh, okay. Oh,
So, you remember
Wait.
I said that Roman numeral stuff didn't matter?
yeah.
It sort of does.
Okay.
So if you can get at least double holy
Dove.
water,
Where did Ollie
Yeah,
go?
by
Oh,
Medusa.
no.
I have a cool
Oh,
story
no.
to tell.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
Behind me. Oh, Ollie. I have a cool story to tell you.
Okay,
So
yeah.
I was
What's up?
exploring some castle ruins in
What's
Romania. And I found a
Uh-huh.
weird stone casket. When I opened it, there was a well-dressed man with a fence inside.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
was
really?
nice. We got
Oh,
lunch
okay.
together at a food truck.
Oh, hit
His
all
name
these
was
candles
Vlad.
with holy water.
Anyways,
like every
I
single
gotta
one.
go. Always wanted to say that.
Thanks, Senior. I'm glad you and that suspicious man had a lovely lunch together. That's really cool.
So like a basic skill for using the holy water that's really important.
Mhm.
You want to hold up and then hit A and then B really fast. So like jumping holy water, you will get the ideal distance on it
Right.
if you immediately do it. In fighting game terms, it'd be
Oh.
tiger kneeing it, but
I see.
do
I don't know
tigers
why.
have knees? You know animals.
Oh, I whipped it. Oh, I shouldn't have whipped it.
That's okay.
Buck, this is Alfred.
Oh.
Alfred Chicken.
Uh-huh.
Good.
Alfred
Good.
Chicken. Thanks for calling and I'm coming really soon. Really soon. Like the end of March I'll be in every toy store, every department store, every cool place where they sell Nintendo games.
Every cool
and it
place.
works best on Super Nintendo, and also on Nintendo and
Also on
Game Boy.
Nintendo. Yeah.
I'm really cool. I'm very cool.
You're
Every
very
magazine
cool.
is talking about me. If you don't have You Aren't Cool, so get me now. March 23rd you can find me. Alfred, help me find my girlfriend.
The
It
Alfred
like
Chicken
inserted an
voicemail
extra R
is-
into girlfriend there. It went like girlfriend.
Oh. I don't know what I was gonna say, but it's fine.
It's okay. Yeah, you're doing exactly what you want to do.
Cool.
Owned. Carnaged.
Carnage. A lot of things are getting carnage today, I notice. Big day
Yeah.
for that.
I just remembered that the carnage thing like
Yeah.
while I was cooking the other day, and I went, "Well, that's never
Carnage.
leaving my brain again."
Yeah. For those unfamiliar, in beloved video game Socket, some of the sound effects have been carnage. Oh, right. Should I still be holy watering all of them? Oh,
Yeah, sure. Actually, you can tone it down for now because you
I
don't have very many hearts.
Yeah, right.
So the way that
Oh.
works is every 10 like hits you score with a sub weapon,
Uh-huh.
the game will replace a small heart drop with
Oh.
a double trouble or a triple threat. That's what the manual
That's what they're
calls
called?
them. That's not my fault.
Okay. Great. Very cool.
You can like spend a little time figuring out how flea men work. in this
Yeah.
room, because there's actually meat in this room. Did you know that?
There's what in this room, sorry?
Meat.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, I think it might be the platform to your right. If you were to just jump whip.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Or not?
It's the one to your left then.
Oh, so it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I feel like they knew this enemy was really cheap, and so they just threw that in there like, all right.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. But yeah, I know.
That way you don't
I
have to
remember
start the level in the back foot.
having trouble with Fleaman. I remember Fleaman
You do or
basically
don't
being.
remember?
No, I remember. I remember.
Yeah.
That was where troubles began. I would say that was where things started to go wrong for me. My entire life had been good up until I met the Fleaman. I would say. Jewel, thank you for the follow.
Hey there, Hodski. How are you?
You know, generally, I'd been a happy person. I'd lived my life well. I felt like I had done good things with my time. And then I met Fleaman, and it all sort of...
Oh, don't jump off here. Walk off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you jump off, you spawn an extra really annoying enemy. I don't know why that happens, but...
What, is it a bird? Is it a skeleton? What
it's a
happened?
ghost.
Oh. Uh-huh. I see. Also, yeah, here's where
You have, though, correctly identified the birds as, like, a super annoying enemy.
Yeah, this is where I remember problems beginning. Basically, this is where I may start to, you know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But this is where I'm getting worried. Basically.
Yeah.
Is,
Okay, the next candle has an
is an
axe
axe?
in it.
Isn't
You really
yeah,
don't want that.
I don't want
get
that. Okay. Cool.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Holy water is so good.
It's
In
very
the game
good.
too.
It's so good. It's so refreshing. Nothing hits the spot quite like it.
It's like Hawaiian punch.
Yeah. It's lovely. I was on board with everything else that Dracula was planning until he showed me the Flea Man. Yeah. Real deal breaker.
Long ago, there were fleamen who tried to
All
make
right,
his
so you
skill
can stop
ultimate. Because of his
using the holy
bouncy
water
life,
on candles
it's no
now.
accident that he was involved in the troubles.
What? I don't know what that's a reference
Do you not know
to.
that? Oh,
I don't know
that's
that.
some cool shit.
Oh, go on then.
That's from Samurai Showdown 2, I think.
Oh. Mm-hmm. I don't know much about Sam Show.
Oh, 3 is from 3, okay. Whoa.
Oh god. Oh no. Let's leave.
Yeah, this part's tough.
There's a checkpoint like somewhere around here, right? Which is like inconvenient, kind of.
So the checkpoints are at every door.
Right.
One of the
Howdy.
many things that makes
I'm making
stage
a
3
new band.
difficult.
It's called Dracula
Sorry.
and the Noid Void. It's
Holly.
a goth rock band, like Ghost, or The Cure, or The Misfits.
Uh-huh.
People say we sound like Scooby-Doo music.
Do
Though
you?
I'm on the drums.
course
Check
you
out
are.
these
Don't hit that
lyrics.
candle. Do
Though
not hit that candle.
Boredom murders the heart of our age. While sanguinary creeps take the stage. Boredom strangles the life from the printed page.
Mm-hmm.
Just kidding. That's of Montreal.
I was going to ask you that. Thanks, Junior. What's the candle it didn't get, by the way? Is it like a knife? Is it something so terrible?
It was a stopwatch.
Okay.
You do use it in the last level,
Oh.
but at this point it wouldn't help you very
Uh-huh.
much.
Okay, this is going better than I thought it would, I'll be honest. I was
Hell yeah.
worried about that bit. Cool. Okay. Oh no. Birds! Okay, never mind. It's no longer going well. Now we're in
No, it's going
frightening
great.
territory. Because it's
You
like,
kind of whipped to the music there. That was pretty sick.
I'm just trying to like get myself spaced right with the, I don't know what you call them, but the guys who, you know, spit
Just
flames.
Bones
Quick
colors.
platform to refresh my castlevania since send my advices to use holy water.
It's Kenster, thank you very much. And thank you, Heck Money, for that invaluable advice. You're quite knowledgeable. Hello, Neo and One. Yumetaro looking out of his window. So true. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Truly. Okay. Oh, well.
They're
You were
called
really-
fleamen
you were
because when
really
you see
whooping
them, you
ass,
want to
though.
flee. Man,
Was that really only 5 seconds?
I had that thought. I was like,
It felt
that's
like
longer,
7 or
right?
8.
Yeah. Time goes happens very slowly when Junior's around, which is a problem for me in my life. I would say.
You know how it is when you're young.
Yeah.
Like an hour feels like forever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like when Junior's around, that's like a transient property. You know, he's so influential, which is kind of. Oh shit! I thought I.
Yeah, this is rough without the max length whip.
Yep.
Did you know?
That's why
I'm a
this. It's
vampire,
one reason this
but
checkpoint
it's
is so
mostly just
inconvenient.
for tax purposes. Because I'm legally dead, you don't have to pay any taxes.
I'm
You don't.
glad. I think I'm glad you're dead. It's for the bed's safety. Oh shit! Oh no!
I'm definitely gonna like snip that clip of you going, "I'm glad you're dead." Take it out of context. So be
I'm
careful.
gonna be here forever.
Wait! What? No way! No way! No way that
It actually did it.
Oh, thank God! It maxed out. It did 10 seconds, which is the max, I think. But I can't believe that actually
Cool.
worked at all. Oh my God!
Oh. Cool.
I was worried. I was worried for a second. Oh
Uh.
God. Okay. Cool. Oh. Yeah, this bit is rough. I don't know. What's like your bird advice? I suppose.
So
Hey, you're Mike,
Basically,
vis
your
gewoon af
mistake
you
is
might
that you're
wanna go check
stopping.
that.
Uh-huh.
Once you spawn the bird, meaning once you can see it on screen, a timer starts ticking down, and they always make their first move like at a consistent time.
Oh, okay.
The direction that they go is random, or rather,
see.
the specific trajectory they take. It'll always be toward you, though.
I see.
So if you just run right at them and do an instant jump whip, like hit
Okay.
A and then B, super fast.
Like,
Uh,
how far away from
if
those?
it's
Like, as
spaced-
soon as.
That's the thing. It needs
Uh-huh.
to be at about the max range of the level 2 whip, which is what you've got.
Uh-huh.
And there's no good like way to explain it. You just kind of have to learn it.
Okay, I'll feel it out. But okay, cool.
No matter what they do, it'll kill them. That's for
Right.
the ones above you. The ones beneath you suck.
Okay. Cool. Fair enough. Also, thank you for the bits, Ken Stu. Thank you. I'll check my microwave later. It's okay. I can do it at once. That's alright. Oh, this isn't a bard at all. I thought a bard was next. Oh god.
These guys are really annoying.
Yeah, with the longer whip, I kind of feel like oh, yeah. I kind of thought I knew how to space it, but with this, I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. Probably okay, guy. But I'm more invested in Castlevania at the moment.
It's fine. Check them when you need to check them, or get them when you need to get them. Hopefully,
Do you
want
want to see me run through this level? Because I'm like right at the start of the level.
Yeah, that would be cool. We can do that.
Why don't you switch over to me?
Yeah, we don't.
They're not going to be able to hear my gameplay.
No, that's okay though. That's all right. We can just, it'll.
You could put on that that dun that song.
You want that again?
I don't know, whatever you want. Because it'll be like a little like weirdly
Die,
intimate without the
monster.
music.
You don't
You know what I
belong in
mean?
this
Well,
world.
you'll get something.
It was not by my hand that I am once again given flesh. I was brought here by humans who wish to pay me tribute. Tribute? Use
Are you
men's
still there?
souls
I
and
heard
make
the-
them your slaves. Perhaps the same
Yeah, okay.
could be said of all religions. Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind will need a savior such as you. What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you.
Thank you. Thanks, Senior. Really cool.
Do you have me up?
I have you up. Yeah.
Here, I'll do
All
the
right,
music.
the TTSs are going to really
Do-do-do-do.
fuck this up. But I'm going to
Do-do-do-do.
explain everything I'm doing as I do it.
Okay, everyone, go easy on the TTS. We're just gonna play the music from the stage in the game because that seems to make sense. I think.
So the
All right.
the big thing about level 3, when you start from the beginning, there's holy water in one of these candles. I can't show you which
Okay.
because I already
have
have
it
it,
already?
and I've
Yeah.
forgotten which one.
That's fine. That's cool.
But you want to take all these up.
Oh.
Now, you want to do the same thing to the fleamen that I recommended doing to the birds earlier. So don't stop when you see them.
Right. Just
Instant
jump and whip.
into
Okay.
this,
Mm-hmm.
Just like that.
I
The holy
see.
water's in like this candle or this one or something. One of those.
It's
three,
one
I
of them.
think.
Okay. Cool. Good gamer evening, Hazel. Welcome in.
Oh, this might be like a little more than you wanted to know.
That's fine.
But
Share whatever.
The way the skeletons work is they try to maintain a consistent. Oh, I despawned it. You want to respawn for me, buddy? Right? Never mind. I'll explain the next skeleton.
Okay.
It's generally decent practice to skip candles, but you want to memorize the ones that have good stuff in them.
Okay.
The one at the foot of that stairs has a big heart, and you really are going to want that.
Okay.
Because you'll always have holy water this level, because it's in this first room.
Yeah.
You might lose it after that, and in that case, you have to improvise. But
Why did the skeleton just fall into my bathtub?
who knows? So
It's okay.
if you look at this, it's going to try to maintain a consistent distance from me. You see this?
Right.
If I don't move toward the skeleton, it's never actually going to threaten me.
Right. It never.
But you
comes
can
closer.
use that to push them around. And when they reach the edge of a platform, when they reach the edge of a platform, I guess they won't if there's a wall.
If there's
at
a
their
wall,
back.
but they will
Learn
walk off.
something new every day.
Right. But if there's no wall, they walk off, right? There you go.
They jump.
Oh, they jump off, but yeah. I see.
Okay, so here's the holy water strat. And
Okay.
pausing does mess this up, so this bird might fly in a really weird direction and fuck me up. If so, oh well.
Okay.
As soon as it moves, so you stand at about this distance and you hold up on the controller.
Yeah.
As soon as it moves, you hit A and then B immediately, which will do an instant jumping holy water, and then you whip on the way down. Like that. So no matter which direction it went there, that was gonna kill the bird. They
the
like
holy water
don't
would
have
get it
a
if it went the other
they
way?
don't have an attack that they'll take that's safe from that, because the
Okay.
holy water bottle will kill them, and if they dodge it, the whip will kill them.
Okay.
All right, bad.
And that's okay. Yeah.
Pausing really does mess up the timers, so that was like basically guaranteed to happen.
I see.
Yeah, okay, that's the holy water apparently.
Okay.
And again, you want to build up the multiplier, so it's already at 4 here. Ideally, I'll
Right, 'cause
have at least
how many things you have to hit with it
double
again
trouble.
to get it?
It's
ma-
10 hits.
Okay.
So if I stand right here, the distance that this guy wants to keep is over that pit. But so that means that he'll jump up here, but then he's too close, so he'll jump back over it. So if you just stand right here,
Yeah.
you can wait for him to jump back and then safely move.
Get
like
him there.
that.
Okay.
Whoops. Missed the freaking candle. Make sense?
It makes sense. I'll forget half of this once I actually start playing, but it's okay. Some of it will stick with me. It will help.
Yeah.
Okay, that
There
was...
we go.
Oh, you can do that.
Yeah, if you're under a ceiling and you do an instant jumping holy water, you'll like kind of light the floor on fire.
Okay.
Which is useful for the kind of the weirdly common scenario where there are enemies above you that you really want to take out.
Yeah.
This is me playing.
It's labeled for ease of, and also color coded for, for ease of understanding.
Okay, so there's another funny thing here.
Oh boy.
I don't know if you noticed, but Medusa heads spawn in such a way that if you never stop, they'll go under your feet.
Yeah.
So you want to take advantage of that in the many hallways
Where it's
in
just
this game
them,
that
yeah.
have, like Medusa heads.
So get past it, then just
Yep.
can you just like slip past basically without getting skeleton? Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
If
right.
they basically punish you for stopping is one way to look at it. So if you
Okay.
keep moving, then the Medusa heads won't ever give you trouble. You don't want this candle up here.
Yep, that's the. What's with all
Something
the
that I've
secret
noticed is that the candles that
money
have
shows up?
what'd you
Sorry.
say?
Oh, I'm just being amused by another secret like money bag pickup that you just unearthed there.
Oh yeah, yeah. You crouch right here. You actually unearthed it earlier and walked past it, and I was like, "Oh, I guess she knows about that."
No, I didn't even realize. I'm not observant.
Okay, so what was I doing?
We were talking
It'll
candles.
come. Oh yeah, something that you'll notice is if a candle has a sub weapon in it, it's usually in like a really easy to remember spot. So this one's right under a window, which is kind of common. The knife in stage 2 is also right under a window. this is the most annoying thing about learning these games is memorizing what's in every candle, because like
Yep.
there's no pattern to it, right? But they are like sort of consistent about, marking which candles are special. And generally if you have the holy water or you have the cross or even the axe, you don't necessarily want like the stopwatch or the dagger. So that's why sometimes you'll see people just skip all of the candles if they know they have enough ammo. So these guys that were giving you the business, without the max length whip, they are really annoying.
Yep.
The reason for this is they fire at completely random times, and unlike most enemies, they don't go into hits. So those 2 shots are fired really close together, and your attack is really slow. And you don't get extra time to react because you're hitting them. So you want to avoid doing this kind of thing, because if it had fired in the middle of that, I would have just died. Well, I would have taken a hit, which wouldn't be that big a deal right here, right? So if you have the holy water, which it's safe to plan around having the holy water in this stage because it's at the beginning of the stage, so you don't really need to worry about like, what if I don't have it? Just take enough deaths until you game over, and then you'll have it again. There's that bird strat.
Right, yeah, okay.
So something that you should take advantage of is these things are totally unpredictable until they flash, and then they fire 2 shots. So if you want to safely approach them, you keep your distance and wait. And then it fires 1 attack or 1 bullet, whip it out of the air, and jump over the second. Because then you're moving forward at a time when they can't randomly start another attack. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So you can do that and immediately throw holy water, which a fun property of holy water is when an enemy's getting burned by it, it also deactivates their like attack hitbox, so you can walk through them.
Oh. I did not know. See? Okay.
Just did it.
Yeah, I had no clue. Okay. Cool.
So these high birds here, you can do that strat that I was telling you about earlier.
Yeah.
Where you just go a 1, a 2. It doesn't always work with the level 2 whip, unfortunately. Same thing that happened to you happened to me.
Whoa. Sure. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Thank you very much. Oh yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. Let's talk to the Raiders first. Hi, Raiders.
Hi. Welcome in. Hello. How are you? How was Digimon World? Doro and G-Pool. How was that? I saw some of it. It seemed good. Your little penguin guy turned into another guy. And I was like, that's crazy. But yeah, Dot is teaching me Castlevania. She's giving me a little lesson on level 3 right now, so that I can be really cool and really strong and not fall in pits or die to bats. But welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Digimon World is a harsh being. I'm so sorry.
Hey, Declan. Okay, so I did this a couple times, but I kind of forgot to talk about it. So there's one more bone pillar left. I normally skip it by walking through it, but I'll kill it to show you how I kill those.
Okay.
Again, you can plan on having holy water
and
here,
just
so
hit it
it's
and walk
fine
through.
to rely on this. Oh, wait after you kill that skeleton, because it might drop a sub-weapon. You don't want to collect that.
Oh, okay. Good
hey, Declan, or thanks, Anonymous.
Thank you.
I got so confused there. I was trying to say 18 things at once.
It's alright. It happens to me all the time. It's okay.
So, what you're going to do is...
Yeah.
You wait for it to attack, kill its first bullet, jump over the second, and immediately throw holy water.
Okay.
And if it's getting burned by the holy water, you whip it 3 more times, I think, in this game. 4 more times. Then it'll kill it. Otherwise, they take 6 whip hits. So the holy water basically does 2 whips.
Does 2,
worth of
okay.
damage. So,
come on, Jake Snoop.
Wait, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
There you go. This boss
these guys are... I think I know.
You don't want to collect that.
Yeah,
that is a knife.
That's a knife. Do you ever want the knife, or is the knife just like the worst? Really?
It's hard to find uses for it.
Okay.
Every once in a while, it'll come in handy, but you never want it. It's preferable to not having a sub weapon, I guess.
Yeah.
But then maybe not. Because if you don't have a sub weapon, you can't waste hearts.
True.
So, this basically, when I cross the center line at this arena, the boss fight's going to start.
Uh-huh.
And this is one of the more annoying bosses. I don't know if you have any memories of this. Do I have save states turned on?
Because there's two of them, right? There's two guys. They have some
Yes.
kind of projectile, but you can. They don't like die at the same
Yeah,
time. You
it's
kill one
destructible, but it flies at a weird trajectory,
Yeah.
so sometimes you can't.
You just get
yeah,
hit.
sometimes it hits you.
All I remember was like if I didn't have, because if you have holy water, can't you just activate it and then go back up and just kill them?
Yeah, exactly. That's
Yeah.
the campfire strat. I was going to tell you about
Okay,
that.
cool.
So, if you don't, since you already
Thank
know
you.
that, like,
Yeah.
the important thing is to do it from this step and not this one. So if you do it from this top step here, you will get the knife, and it'll ruin everything.
It'll ruin everything.
Wow,
It'll
a
be
new
awful.
follower.
But
Thank you, Cubes. Thank you.
since you already know that, we'll show how to do it with the whip.
Yeah.
The really important thing to keep in mind here is there's meat right here. You
Okay.
really want that.
Right. Oh yeah. But then you can't get back
So
up.
you
But
just wait here. This guy will hit you. That's just how it works.
is it generally just get them both on the same side of you so you can hit both
Yep,
at once for big
exactly.
damage?
I
Okay.
think you can damage trace them pretty easily.
Cool. Okay. Oh yeah, I see. You'll get hit a lot, but if you have enough, you'll
Yeah,
win
you don't
out.
really want to overthink it.
Yeah.
That's why you
okay.
grab that meat.
Okay, I feel like I can do this. I think.
Mhm.
Oh, Chris.
All
we're
right, yeah.
camping. Okay. All right.
Give it a whirl.
I'll give it a whirl. Thank you. Wow, it's
I'll
this screen
pause
again.
this at the beginning of the next level.
Cool, cool. Okay, I will try to do as much of that as I can. I'll forget some things, but hopefully, even if it's not perfect, it'll be enough to get through.
Oh yeah, that's how learning these things always
Yeah,
goes, right? You
Yeah.
you retain what you can and then revisit it a few times.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Okay, I immediately forgot, but I remember now. Oh. Closer. Okay. A little closer, a little closer. This is one of the best NES games. I feel like I'm not an expert in the subject. I don't feel like I'm authorized to say it, but I do think it's very good.
It's one of my favorites for sure.
It feels like immediately like appealing, I have to say. Like
Yeah.
it feels very accessible, which is weird because people talk about it as like a hard game, and it is, but like I don't know, something about the way it works and its various quirks like appeal to me somehow. Oh, that's right. You do it after you jump, but that's okay. That works. Oh, well.
You could
I-
have killed it with
yeah.
an instant jumping holy water from there, actually.
Oh, okay.
The range on the instant jumping holy water is nuts. Like, do it right now. Just hold up and you see that. And the bottle has
It's
a
far-
really big
yeah,
hitbox as it's
okay.
flying through the air.
It goes further than I think it does,
Yeah,
right? Right.
beautiful. Now duck.
Oh,
Now get that money.
money! Oh my god. This playthrough would have been for nothing if I didn't get the money.
Yeah.
Oh, no freaking way, that's not! That's you! Whoa, no way. Oh yeah, that can circle you instead of me now. You're over there. Hell yeah. And the one on the left is the axe, right? I don't want that. I just ignore that. I hate that.
Yeah, you don't
It's
want that.
awful. I despise
Yeah,
it.
when you can, you should hit candles with holy water.
Mhm.
That's the easiest. It hit me again.
I know. It,
So like, an instant jumping holy water here will take that out.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't. Oh, I was right. I have to wait for the fire to go away to do another one. That's right.
That's easy to do. It's
yeah.
fine.
Okay.
Just ideally, you would build it up to at least 2 by the boss.
Uh huh. Uh-huh.
Beautiful. This is exactly what you want to do. Walk under to turn it around. Yeah.
Oh, I shouldn't have even tried to whip, shouldn't I? I should have just gone, right?
Yeah, you could have fit under there.
Yeah.
It's not uncommon to get hit there, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay. Oh. Oh. There
Duck.
we go. Oh, that's the one you don't want.
Oh yeah, I thought
Oh,
you were
thank
trying to
God.
get the money. You duck the money.
Oh, that's right.
Which I was kind of like, why does she care? But
It's so important. It's
That's cool,
flashing.
you
It's
know.
secret. It's so special and cool. Yep.
yeah, that one's pretty
yeah,
high up.
I've.
It's
okay.
tricky.
Yeah, I've messed this up. It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's not okay. It's okay. It'll be okay. I'll recover somehow.
While you're doing this, I'm actually gonna restart my game and enable save states.
Oh, sure. Yeah, no worries.
I can do save states on hardware, and it would actually help me demonstrate some stuff.
Oh, yeah, that'd be...
Because I beat the level, and I was
Yeah.
like, why the hell did I do that? Now I can't
Yeah, I
start the
gotta go
level
back.
over.
Yeah. Mhm.
Good job, Dot.
Oh, God, yeah, you can just slip under there. I got hit anyway, but you really can.
Yeah.
Oh, that's scary, but... Like, I know it works now, so I shouldn't be scared, but... is the stopwatch worth taking if I can't take anything else? Like, I guess,
Sure.
right? Yeah.
The big thing about it is it does cost 5 hearts to use.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Do you get lives from points? I don't know if you do. Like
Yes,
Chris, oh, you do?
you do.
Oh, okay. What's the amount? Not that it really matters, but...
So I think the first is at 30,000, and then it's like every 50,000 or something.
Okay.
You can use that to quite trivially max out the score multiplier if that's something or the score counter, if that's something you're interested in doing for some reason. I'm planning on doing that on stream one day. It'll be extremely boring to watch.
Because it's just...
So, tell your friends.
Okay. I'll save the date. I'll write it down. I'll buy a
It'll be like
physical
the
calendar
Morpheus.
just for this.
I keep bringing up the Matrix for some reason. It'll be like the Morpheus fighting Neo moment. Most boring stream you've ever heard of is going on. Get in here.
Get in here! Guys, look! Oh my god. Oh, I shouldn't have stopped. I shouldn't have. It's okay. It's not okay. So, generally what I'm realizing is there's actually not a lot of times where you do want to stop, at least in this bit.
I've been reading up
this
on how
level
to kill
in particular
mockingbirds, and
is
I
like
think the
that.
problem here is that you just need to work on your court oratory.
What now? Thank you. So true. So true. Oh, right, I should hit one and jump over the... that's right, I forgot.
Yeah.
Now I remember.
Like, if there's one thing to retain from that whole long thing I just did, it's genuinely that.
Okay. I'm scarily close now? Oh, okay,
Beautiful.
that works.
Beautiful.
That works. Okay. Well, I have nothing
Big
else.
thing here is
so
get that meat.
get that meat. Okay.
Yep. And good luck.
Get the meat, get on
Yeah.
one
you're-
side of them.
Yeah,
and
it really
try.
is just mash, but you're a
Okay.
little low on health.
little
so
low,
if they
okay.
give you a bad pattern, you might die.
Okay. So what is it, just like, get over here and hope this works out? Oh. It's not looking great. It's not looking great at all.
Yeah, it's because you only had the level 2 whip.
Yeah. I couldn't
Do you know how the
reach-
whip upgrades work?
Not totally.
It is
I mean-
based on your heart count.
Oh.
So if you have at least 5 hearts, and you have the leather whip, the game will replace the next small heart that would have dropped with a whip upgrade. Then if you have at least 8, it'll replace the next heart with the like chain whip upgrade.
Oh, okay. I see. So,
So
with
if you
5 and
spend
8,
too many hearts
you can't
right
get
after
your whip.
dying, then you'll get stuck with the level 2 whip or
Uh-huh.
level 1.
Okay.
One reason that this is a rough checkpoint.
I see.
The other reason being there's a boss at the end and there is no decent sub-weapon.
Okay. Oh, it's... Oh, wait, actually...
Hell yeah. Hell
Okay.
yeah. I don't know what that came from. This is
hell
like a
yeah.
southern accent. I'm not from the south. I just thought I'd
Oh,
get into characters.
There we go. Okay.
All the hex
Yeah.
are doing funny
Yeah, they're all
accents.
doing funny little things.
Hell
Brilliant.
yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay, I feel like I can do that now. That's good. So yeah,
If
the
you want,
jumping, the hitting one
You
and
could
jumping
pause
over
at
the
the
next.
beginning of the level and switch to me while I'm getting caught up.
Sure, yeah.
Up to you.
We can see a pro do it. We can see a pro do it. It'll be great. It'll be fine.
Yeehaw.
I'm at the beginning of
Yeehaw.
stage 3 right now, so the timing is like is honestly kind of uncanny.
All right. Oh, I love this bit where he falls down the pit. By the way, I just want to say I love.
Hell
the,
yeah. Let's fry up some funnel cake, Lil Missy. I gotta go.
Yeah, G-Pool actually knows how to do that.
Yeah. All right. But no, I love the bit where you fall down the hole. I think that's just a great little thing. There's a lot of nice little touches in this in terms of like, I don't want to say like,
yeah, especially like this is a video game from 1986.
Yeah,
if you compare it to other games that came out around, it's honestly pretty nuts.
Yeah, but there's like nice little cinematic moments and like just the opening bit of like going to the gate of the castle, and even like the first screen being outside before you go in. They're just like small things I appreciate. Anyway, you're on screen. You can go if you want.
I'm gonna go.
You're gonna go. You're gonna go.
I can't hear the game now, and I've got input delays. We'll see what happens.
That's okay. You're gonna go, and it'll work out.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It'll
go.
Be fine. It'll be great.
So again, I'm waiting here to guarantee that I can get up here safely, because it causes the skeleton to just jump around that pit.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get it in my head that you can do that with the holy water. Like, just get it in the ceiling above you to kind of get the floor directly above you. I don't know how often that's like useful, but just.
It's very useful at one point in stage 5.
Okay.
Very early on, right after a holy water drop too. So
okay, cool.
It's like you can always plan on having it.
Great.
So the thing to do here, by the way, is run under this platform until the skeleton switches sides with you, which can happen immediately like this.
Oh, and then you just immediately go and...
Yeah. Let me save state.
Right. Oh, okay.
Kind of a dumb place to save state, but it should be fine. Let me kill the skeleton. There we go. Alright, so... I'm gonna, see if I can demonstrate, both the outcomes here.
Okay.
This is something that doesn't just matter in this room. It's, applicable to any instance of, the skeleton enemy. So, I'm gonna save state here.
So much about skeletons. Really.
So, if you walk at it,
yeah.
If it doesn't decide to fire any bone, it'll jump over to you like this, right?
Mm.
But eventually, and I'm gonna just waste arbitrary amounts of time to get different RNG.
Yeah, okay.
Eventually you'll get a pattern where it doesn't do that and it runs toward the wall.
Because this bit is
this bit sucks.
It sucks, yeah. Because it's not the worst thing in the world. Because you can get through it just getting hit once and that's fine, but getting not hit at all seems difficult is the weird thing.
Yeah. And you really want to preserve your health in this level.
Yeah.
What we're looking for, I'm gonna give up on getting this.
That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. It's alright. We can just move on. It's alright. I mean
that might have changed the RNG seed. So I don't know how the randomness works in this game. You're looking for it immediately throwing bones. If it does that, then you'll push it back to the wall. And you have to go all the way under that platform to safely turn it around then. You do not want to try to make that ascent while the skeleton's on your right.
Okay. That makes sense. I get it. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. So far, this feels okay. The third stage, as I remembered, was a little troublesome, but I feel like I've learned...
The third stage is hard.
...valuable things. But I also remember the fourth stage being troublesome, so we'll see.
Yeah, the fourth stage is
because it has...
You have to memorize how to do it. And it'll just kill you a million times until you memorize. Once you have the whole game down. Stage 4 is actually easier to beat than 3.
Okay. Is it less... random somewhat, just because there's not birds?
Yes. The big thing that makes stage 3 so hard is how random it is. Exactly.
Okay.
Because the birds, the skeletons, the bone pillars, they're all extremely
they all
random.
shoot randomly, or on random timing. Yeah.
Flea men are actually fully manipulable. Alright, check this out. If you walk here for several minutes, for several seconds,
why?
Money that you can't possibly collect spawns.
Oh yeah, you can't even... Cool.
I don't know.
I'm learning so much. Oh my god. Incredible. Cool. Oh yeah, we get to see this also, which is just good. Yeah. Because yeah, I know I've done this before. Because it's very funny that you can. But yeah. All right. Cool. Well. We'll see. We'll see how this stage goes. Basically.
Yeah.
Because I remember what's in it, at least. It's okay, you do this section where there's a couple moving platforms, and there's a guy like drops down from the ceiling or something at one point, kind of weirdly, and then it's like just
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
it's Fleaman for a while. Is also what I remember. It's birds
Yes.
dropping Fleaman, which I always thought was just okay, fine. I don't get that. That's okay. I die here. That's also okay.
Yeah.
No, I always liked the Fleamen with the birds just because I thought it was a fun visual, because they're like these big, elegant birds, and they just drop these awful little men. I need to
Yeah.
stop doing that.
They drop small male creatures.
They drop small male creatures. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I didn't even want it, actually.
Ignition is go, let's get cringe.
Thanks, Cheetah Factbot. And thanks, Anonymous Gifter.
Hey, did you?
Hey, welcome in. I will sit up and sip up momentarily when poor Simon is not imperiled. Okay, well, he's dead now, so let me have a sip. Oh.
Do you mind if I, really
Yeah.
quick, do you mind if I go upstairs to get cookies?
Oh, not at all, not at all. I'll fumble here for a bit. I'll see what
I'll be
can
right
figure
back.
out. No worries. Oh, good. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. All right. This is going okay so far, I think. I feel good about this so far. I'm not yet at the part that I remember
I gotta
actually truly feeling was difficult, which is, you know... So I still have that fear, because I'm still like, oh, I haven't actually gotten up to the real roadblock. Like, I have done this before. It was like a year ago, and I don't really remember it very well, but I know I can do this. So this is all okay. But like, oh man. The next stage. The next stage is... okay, that timing doesn't work out like that. Understood. The next stage is really where I'm worried. But I'm sure it'll be okay. I'm sure it'll be okay.
Jazz music sends a splendid chill up my spine. You never know what note will come next.
Yeah?
In a world of certainties, the joy of surprise.
So true. So true. Okay. I'm immediately messing
You
up
know what?
repeatedly.
I'm tired of going. I'm staying here and now it's everyone's
Okay.
problem. Also, for some inexplicable reason I have the gun.
That's... yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess it's better that you have it for an inexplicable reason than, like, you know, knowing why.
Did you know? You want me.
No, I don't, I want... No, I don't. I want you to stay out of my face. Thank you. You're so rowdy tonight. All the little text-to-speech things. They're so active. It's so much.
Pikuri. Pikura. Ochikunare.
Oh my god, I timed it right. I think.
You did. Hello. Oh my god. I forget that works. I forget that text-to-speech can actually do that.
Yeah.
Because people don't do it very often. Because I'm always scared, because I'm like, well, I don't know what people are saying if they do that. So it's like, not that I think people would misuse it.
I can understand.
But like...
I would never make it say anything awful.
Oh,
on your
I know.
stream.
I know. I'm not worried if you do it. It's fine.
Do you know the horrible trick the holy water plays here? Sometimes it
no.
falls
So
all
no
the way into the
Toridasu.
pit.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome that it does that. That's so cool.
Yeah, it's great. I love it so much.
Yeah, it's... You have to duck, right?
I think it's just using a like horizontal sub-pixel value
Yeah, here's...
from some, and if something else sets that value weird, then between the two platforms, perfect.
Uh-huh. Because, yeah... Oh,
Speaking of falling through platforms,
Yeah.
these things have the worst hitbox.
mm-hmm.
Most of Castlevania is like, you know,
Well, it's not a lot of
janky,
platforming,
but
really.
the moving platforms are so messed up.
Mm-hmm. There's not too many of them, at least, I think, right? Feels like there's not too many, but
no.
maybe there's a bunch later. Maybe there's a secret stage later on that's just full of them. It's nothing but. I wouldn't know.
I will neither confirm nor deny. Oh yeah, but
Oh.
so
okay.
when you get up to the top here, the
Yeah.
second candle is the holy water. Make sure your body is on top of the candle when
Okay, just so it doesn't
that
fall.
way you always get the
yeah.
holy water
Okay.
and it never falls through.
Right. And yeah, what's with the guys here, this is so odd that they just kind of do that they walk in the ceiling tiles. Like, again, it's intentional, but it's...
If you do a special
why did I
speedrunners trick, you can do that too.
Really?
What's going on here is that you can't jump if there's a ceiling tile directly above your head. It doesn't look like it, but there is. So you have to walk off the edge to land on that moving platform.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's my mistake. Okay. Got it. Because I was like, am I just not pressing it in time? Am I just really forgetting to hit the button? But no. Okay. Oops.
Not anymore, Skumo. I've kind of injured myself going too hard on competitive games, so...
Good night, Hazel. Thank you.
Thanks,
I
Hazel.
will
Have a good night.
do my best.
Oh, you're gonna do it.
You think? I mean, I hope so.
100%. 100%, yes.
Yeah.
The last boss is the hardest part,
Okay.
so just
Yeah.
keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm. I'm mentally prepared to spend, like, a lot of time there, I think. Probably.
You like languages? I got languages.
Oh, yeah?
Adios.
Ooh.
Adieu.
Really?
Ciao. Howdy.
Uh-huh.
Auf Wiedersehen. Sayonara.
Oh,
Rendezvous.
Wiedersehen.
Yeah, I'm pretty much the greatest.
Wonderful work.
Beautiful. That's
Beautiful.
exactly how you want to collect that holy water. Yeah, this part sucks.
Yeah. I didn't
This is...
I think, like, I must have gotten, like, okay at this part at some point, because I remember, like, having to play through this bit over and over and it not being a problem anymore, but, like, I've forgotten that, basically. Oh.
Yeah, this is a common pattern with these kinds of sections in this game, but it only really gets bad if you don't get the, like, first possible cycle on the moving platforms.
Right, okay.
So a lot of sections like this are like, you just go from the start. With this pattern, like, you could get, I was literally about to say you could get mermen jumping up and then landing on your head. I'm not kidding.
I was expecting it, thankfully,
Yeah,
but
it
yeah.
kind of looked like it.
Yeah.
So that won't happen if you're taking the
Okay.
correct cycle.
Right.
There's something really sneaky and deceptive about this. So, you know how there's a bat at the very beginning of the level?
Love that bat. Great friend of mine. Classic character of gaming.
It's only there if you died. So the first time you get to the level, there's no bat there, and it's way easier to make that cycle.
I see. Yeah, that is weird.
So-
Okay.
You're good now, though.
Okay. Okay. Oh, it just goes right. Okay.
Yeah,
So
this part's annoying.
yeah. I'm just gonna
So
kind of
every time you kill a flea man, jump over where it died.
Okay.
Because if it drops an axe, you won't be able to react, and it'll replace your holy water.
I see.
It's when they spawn behind you that it starts to get out of control.
Yeah. It's. That's fine. Okay. Oh, I didn't turn.
For a second there, I thought you didn't turn on purpose. So that was actually a pretty common way to deal with them.
Oh.
You let them get kind of close, you throw holy water, and you keep walking. It'll chase you, and it'll run into the holy water.
Oh.
Now that you don't have holy water, I don't know, this is legitimately sections in the game if you die. So
Okay. Well, we'll see.
Like-
Yep. It's
don't feel bad about it if it gives you a little grief.
okay. Yeah, it's interesting. It's really cool.
You can actually get a feel for how the flea men are gonna move. It feels random, but whether they do the hop or the big long jump is dependent on your distance from them.
Right.
And you can learn to see those distances.
Uh-huh. Oh, I should have just gone, right? Because you can just...
Yep.
Yep, you can just go. Okay, cool.
This is the worst checkpoint in the whole game.
Ah, because, it's really close to the boss, right? Yeah.
Yes.
And there's
this
not much
boss
you
is
can...
really
yeah,
hard.
Yeah.
Have I done
pretty-
CB1 for Platformageddon yet? No, I haven't. Alright, hit the wall there that it was attached to.
Ah.
Yeah. Very important.
Because, I think the only way I did this in the end was with holy water. I'm pretty sure is the only way I actually got through this in the end. So
Yeah, levels 4 and 5 are basically escort missions. That's how Vox puts it.
yeah, makes sense. I don't know why I... Because you just, like, jump over
No,
this,
that was
right?
actually a perfectly good idea.
I saw you do this earlier, and you just, like, hopped over, which was
Yeah,
surprising.
you can get hit there. It's
Uh-huh.
a 50-50. but
Okay. Well, we get to see them at least, so that's something. Like, getting to the end of the stage, yeah, it's immediately, like, a lot easier than it is in 3, but, like, it's no good. Because, well...
yeah, this boss
Yeah.
is really complicated and really hard.
Well, I may as well get used to how they move, I guess. Even if, probably, I don't know if I'm doing this. I mean, I'm definitely not doing it right now, but, you know, we'll see.
Oh, do you know why that died in so few hits?
No, actually, that did
You
feel like
landed
less.
one of those hits the very same frame that it hit you.
That
Which,
do-
for some reason, causes you to do a ton of extra damage.
Is that, like, always? With any
Yes.
enemy? Weird.
Yeah, it's a one-frame thing.
Oh.
Don't forget that meat, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I absolutely was gonna forget it, so thank you.
Yeah, they call it a crit.
Oh.
It's like a cross counter in boxing. You know that metaphor that makes sense to
Yeah.
everyone because they all went through an Ashtano Joe phase. Of course.
Yeah.
That wasn't just me.
Yeah, it was everyone. We were all...
I think you might have crit that one too.
all part of the plan. All part of the plan. It's all good. It's what I do. I don't know what I
Yeah.
thought would happen.
You
All
want to see
right.
me do the level?
Uh,
You want to keep trying it?
I want to keep
You
trying.
can
If
keep
I'm
trying.
honest, I kind of want to keep trying.
Yeah, do it.
If that's okay. But I mean, if you
I don't
think
mind. I got
it'll-
cookies.
it'll
You
help.
think I got anything to complain about?
Fair enough. Fair point.
Actually, they do really suck. The cookies. They're so bad. Great
I'm
strat.
so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I've done that twice now, so I guess that's just what I'm doing
Yeah,
until I
that's a strat.
get quick.
You definitely are doing that. Like,
Yeah. That's fine. That works. Oof. I didn't think I was safe there. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really thought I was dead. Okay. Cool.
yeah, we call that the holy crap. We call that jump the cheetah pounce. That's a Holly
Oh.
original.
Yeah, that is the cheetah pounce. I'm glad you remembered, you know, that classic strategy of mine that I've always employed. It's time
Some
again.
of it,
Oh.
the ingredients are just really low quality.
Oh, it actually messed me up because it didn't happen that time.
Yeah,
I was fully expecting it.
yeah.
Oh. Oh dear. Okay. Well.
Nice.
Okay, so there we go. Yeah, I just shouldn't worry about getting... I mean, do you have time to get all the candles there if you...
At the beginning,
Yeah.
I wouldn't bother. You
Okay.
really don't have to.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's gonna
And,
matter in the end, right?
The way they're laid out, if you want to get the final whip upgrade, you actually have to do them in reverse order. So you go all the way to the
Oh.
rightmost candle and get that one first, then turn around.
Uh-huh.
So like, the one benefit would be getting the big whip early, but then you miss the cycle guaranteed.
Yeah,
with the double
which-
damage, so it's not
that
worth it.
it doesn't feel worth it. Yeah, okay. Cool.
And that's because you need a certain heart count to get the final whip upgrade.
Oh, of course, right. For a second I was like, how does that work? But, right.
Yeah,
we
like why on
went over
earth?
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's interesting. All the little quirks are very interesting, I will say.
From like a player's perspective, I don't know how much it helps you to know that. It might be too much information, but
A little
I only really
bit,
reflected on this
but-
now, so
But yeah, whatever, we're here now. That's okay. No freaking way. I don't know what that circled, but no freaking way. So true. Oh, it does work.
Yeah.
Oh, that does work. Okay.
you're really worrying me not jumping over where you,
Yeah,
No.
sorry. I
because
know.
if they drop a sub weapon.
I just missed a heart once and I got sad and I was like, I'm gonna
yeah,
stop doing that.
I
but-
kind of wondered if that was why.
That was why. Yeah. Wow, that's so funny you can just do that. I don't think when I played this before I did that. I'm pretty sure I fought that guy every time.
Yeah. He's pretty fightable. That candle to your right is a knife, so don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
And again, notice that the sub-weapon candle is like marked with the
with the door,
tile
yeah.
in some way.
Uh-huh.
And that's cool.
Interesting. It is cool. That is cool. Okay, this feels good. This feels really good.
Do you want to know how to do that jump at the end?
Wait, the jump at the end?
Yeah, remember I did a little jump past the,
yeah, past the guy. Yeah.
So that section is this section, but mirrored horizontally. So you can kind of simulate this. What you do is you walk off that tile to your left, and then you jump as soon as your feet land. Does that make sense? So you walk down one step and then jump immediately. Like that was a little too slow.
Right, it's too slow as well. Okay.
That's fine. It's not that precise.
Okay.
Yeah, that would have been perfect. So just do that, but facing right.
Okay.
Even if you get hit, this is way safer than actually fighting the thing.
Okay. If I jumped
You did
right
it,
at
you did it.
yeah.
Missing the
Okay.
last jump is not a big deal.
Okay. Now I don't actually remember how to do this now that I'm here, but
All right. Do you have the max level whip? You do.
yeah.
Pause it.
Okay.
So you kind of want to stand like centered over the crack between the two tiles.
Like on the right? Like
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
And then you throw a holy water before the music changes. One sneaky thing about this boss fight is unlike every other boss fight, like it starts immediately.
Okay.
So before the music changes, you throw a holy water, you whip twice, and you just repeat that pattern. So holy water, whip, whip, holy water, whip, whip.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna overthink it. We're just gonna try
Also,
that.
you don't need to crouch to whip.
Okay.
It looks like you should,
But you don't need to.
What's his name? Frank's hitbox is really tall, so
Okay.
it's doable.
Great. Okay. Cool.
You got it. Look at you.
Oh, wow! That's way easier than whatever I definitely did last time I played this. Cool, okay. Oh, alright.
I need to catch up to you now.
Oh, no worries.
Do you want to pause and kick it over?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can just keep doing this. We can just keep playing. Hold on, let me get through and I'll pause once I'm in.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also, like, this map screen, again, there's so many nice things
good.
about this game. This game's very good.
That may have been like a Capcom invention. They did that with their arcade games a lot. All right. All right.
Oh, I accidentally put up my one again. Here we go. Let's put it now. There we go. I'm just getting the music as well.
My patterns are messed up because I paused, so I had to do the cheetah pounce there, but I did the secret version.
The secret version.
You thread the needle, yeah.
Wow. No way.
I call it Ura cheetah pounce. Ooh. All right, there we go.
Of course.
I'm wasting time.
Thanks, Senior. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
I don't think it was the input delay. I think I just missed that jump.
You could say it
track
was.
does
You could say it was the input delay.
Yeah,
and
it was the input
no
delay
one
and
would
also
judge
the
you
sun's in my eyes right
whatsoever.
Now. It's really early over here.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh, yeah, of course, naturally, yeah. What else would it be? That makes perfect sense. Of course it is. That's okay. Yeah, this bit's just,
It's pretty rough.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're good now. It's under control.
I see.
That's my favorite thing.
I can't believe you can just walk under him. That's so funny.
Oh yeah, my console's broken too. The PPU is unseated. And you know what? I've been playing without a controller this whole time. No wonder it's been so freaking hard.
Of course. Just doing that with your mind. So, wow. But yeah, I think definitely, like, when I played this for a bit last year, I got stuck on this stage for a long time. Like, again, I only was playing it, like, I played it like across like 3 nights for like 3 days, but you know, I put a bit of time in. I think I got stuck here for quite a while. I don't think I tried at the next level as much as I tried here, because I was like, oh no, I gotta do this again. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
Without doing any speedrun glitches,
Yeah.
it's like if you're really precise, like a 12.5-minute game.
God, yeah, because it's not long, right?
That's what like the old world record was before a lot of tech was found.
Wow.
My fastest TV1 time, like 14 minutes or something. I don't play this game very quick.
I mean, it sounds pretty quick to me, but I understand that, like, if you
reasonably
know the, like,
I'm not too ashamed of it.
yeah. Oh god, okay, you're right. All of this is sort of coming back to me, not really. Oh, because you can just make him... does he not despawn if he goes off screen? Or does
No, he doesn't.
Oh.
Some enemies will despawn if they leave off the right, or off one side of the screen and not the other. But I think skeletons always find their way home.
Oh, okay. Good for them. That's so sweet. Skeletons always find their way home.
Yeah.
Or scary, depending on how you think about it, actually. I don't know. Oh god, okay, yeah, I don't at all recall what I'm doing here, but that's okay. I'll figure it out.
You did the correct thing instinctively.
Okay. Cool. Oh, cool.
This is why, like, I'm sure we're gonna beat this tonight.
Oh.
Because you know what you're doing, you know how to play video games, so...
A video to gamer
It is
too.
true what they say. Skeleton always finds its way home.
It's so true. It's one of the classic sayings. Oh, that's where the holy water is in this one. Right, okay. Oh, because you said this is also effectively...
Sometimes I sit and watch it breathe.
Sinew is life, but skeleton is home.
Frightening. Really scary, thank you. Oh, cool. But you said
the
the
one
stages...
person who needed to get it got it, so...
Good. Good. You said the stage is also effectively an escort mission of just to get the holy water to the end, or otherwise it's much harder,
That's
right?
exactly what Foxander calls it.
Right.
Oh, don't... You want that skeleton on your right. You were moving toward it so quickly that if it went too long without firing projectiles, it would have switched direction. Oh, in this situation,
yeah.
When a skeleton is like playing keep away, instant jumping holy water is the way to go.
Oh, okay, yeah. I should remember that's like a thing that is useful in various situations. Hey, Ultriok.
Hey, Ultriok.
It's going good. It's going good, gamer.
Yeah, we spent like 50 minutes talking at the beginning, and she's already up at this level. So. I'll get the one up.
Oh, the one up! Oh, right, you showed me this. You showed me this before we started, and I was amazed, because what do you mean this is a thing you can do? This is so... It's bizarre. And that's the only one in the game, right?
It's been the normal level of hinged, I think. Maybe a little more hinged, actually.
I think we've been reasonably hinged. Weirdly, we were, I think, more unhinged briefly before starting, but we reeled it in.
Yeah.
I would say.
Yeah, it was worse. It was worse when you guys couldn't hear us on
Skeletons
voice
are just mirages in
We
the ground
hadn't
during the
unmuted yet.
earthquake.
You despawned that flea mat. Meat alert! Meat alert! Go left.
Oh my god.
Whip to the
here?
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very important.
Very important. Okay.
This level is like easy only because of the two really easily accessible
alert.
meats. If not for that, it'd be tough.
I would love a meat alert redeem. I don't know what it would do
Yeah.
in most situations, but it sounds like something that should be one.
Yeah.
I would feel good if all people watching at all times, you know, had that on hand. Oh, these fellas. I forgot all about them. Oh, wow. Now these guys
Yeah,
despawn,
that one
don't
will
they?
despawn.
Yeah, he just leaves.
That they can't despawn by leaving the left side of the screen,
Okay,
so that one never
right.
will. I'm gonna teach you a trick.
Oh, trick.
These guys work just like skeletons, where they try to maintain a minimum distance from you.
Okay.
That's a pretty wide distance, but what you want to do, stand where you're standing right now,
Yeah.
wait for it to attack, and then instant jump holy water after it misses and walk to the right. It'll start chasing you because it wants to maintain a minimum distance, right? And it'll just walk into the holy water.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
So jump and then immediately
Oh,
up. me
I
and
go
go
downstairs. Right.
Yeah, very difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Do it again, and it'll die.
I see.
This is like the ultimate safety strat. This is why I don't have a very fast time.
I see. I mean, I like it because I remember this being difficult.
No!
Oh, I shouldn't have. It was going so well. It was
It's
going
okay.
so well. That's okay.
This is salvageable.
It's salvageable. Okay.
The second best sub weapon for death is right before him.
Okay. Cool. All right.
I really shouldn't have gotten so histrionic there, but I am
It's
who I
okay.
am.
No, that's all right. I'd been doing well at not replacing the holy water until now, so I'm slightly sad, but that's okay. We'll see. I mean, I'm not expecting to like get through the hallway, you know, at first try anyway. Although I do know
It'd be
you have a
sick if
trick.
you did, though.
It would be sick if I did, though.
Because I have a trick for it. The trick helps
The trick.
a lot.
I've been thinking about this proposed trick for so long, ever since you mentioned it. Because I think the first time I mentioned that I hadn't beaten this, because I just casually mentioned it on the stream once, and I was like, oh yeah, I go up to like before death, I think, and you were like, I have a trick for that. And ever since, I've been like, oh, a trick. Oh my god.
Did you know there's like an Easter egg with the axe armors? You can one-shot them with axes.
Oh, really?
Okay,
That's
the
cute.
way it works is they actually have two different hitboxes. There's their body and their shield.
Mhm.
So their shield like causes the boomerang to bounce back, for example. And if you hit them with an axe and it lands like
Goes
in
so much farther
between their
than I
body and their shield, which is not that hard to do if you're on the same like vertical level
Yeah.
as them, then it'll instant kill them.
I see. Well,
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
don't want to
gonna-
be by the stairs, of course.
yeah.
Dotty. Dotty.
You almost got
Hey
it.
Dotty. Wanted to see if this had the same inflection. Is this
Oh, no.
anything? Or has someone already done this and I'm Dracula to the party? I gotta go.
No one's done it yet.
No one's done it yet. It doesn't do the same inflection, tragically. Wow, okay, this is bad actually without anything, is what I'm now immediately
Yeah,
realizing.
this is a rough checkpoint.
Yeah. Oh,
You could just force a game over and go get the holy water again.
I could, but I feel like I'm probably, you know, let's just see, just for the sake of learning. Go away, thank you. Okay.
Yeah, there's wisdom to be gained from
Yeah,
trying to play out attempts that are not that likely to work.
yeah.
I don't like forced game overs and forced deaths. I think they're the coward's move, but
Yeah,
they're also inarguably really good strategies.
Yeah, if you wanna learn, it's like the most efficient way sometimes. Well, actually, sometimes it's not the most efficient way.
Yeah,
But-
sometimes it's not. Right?
Yeah. It can be really easy. I just think about like speedrunning and it's like you could mess yourself over so much by just like resetting too much and never actually learning. But
Yeah.
in things
I
like
know
this,
that
it
from
has,
experience.
Like, yeah. Likewise. But in this it's a little different, I think. Oh my god, yeah. I'm instinctively like ducking to whip a lot of things now that I don't need to, but it's just because I want to remember that I can do that.
Throw axe.
Oh, throw axe, that's right.
Do it again. Got it. Look at that.
Look at that.
Those things take like 8 hits with the whip.
Uh-huh.
You just killed it in 3 axes.
3 axes, yeah. Are those candles good? Do I care about those, or can I just go boss them?
You
and it's
don't care
fine?
about them,
I
ignore
don't
them.
care about them. That's not the kind of person I am. That's backwards. There we go. Oh. Oh, I guess that hit the shield? Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
What's the meat
There's a bug
situation?
when-
Oh, yeah,
There's
sorry.
a bug when the cross or the axe are hitting 2 targets at once. The game only remembers the last one it hit.
Who's
So it
faster than a
alternates
road
between
runner?
hitting the
Got
2
more
targets.
attitude
No!
than a T-Rex.
No, I know where
And
this
has
is
more
going.
juice than the
No!
electric
I know who it is!
Well, who do you think? Of course it's
It's
Socket. A
Socket.
heck of a duck. He's got the speed and he's got the attitude. When this duck comes unplugged, he's charged up for some very electric action, including a momentous duel with his revolting arch-rival, Time Dominator. Plug into Socket for a little AC buzz and some fast times. Anyway, I gotta go.
You gotta go.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I
good.
remember reading that out on stream because I looked at the like ad that's from. Oh my god. Socket. Oh, you can't duck these. Do you think skeletons on the walls were originally human prisoners, or did Drac just need some bony decor? I think... Weirdly, I'm tempted to say the latter. I don't know why. Because I feel like anyone who dies in here becomes, like, undead. I don't know if that's, like, real lore, but, you know. Anyway, oh my god. I don't know. I can't believe I had to think about socket
Look at that.
multiple
Holy
times
water.
today. Yeah. Oh, man.
Yeah,
Can you
it
just,
really
like-
sucks when this guy gets on the left side.
Yeah.
You're good now.
Oh.
You did the exact right thing. Pushed it to the left to get more room.
Yeah.
You're freaking good at this stuff. I'm not. I know. Like, I mean it. I hope you
Yeah.
realize I mean it.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I know.
You keep laughing. I'm like, does she think I'm like?
No, I don't think you're like reading it sarcastically or anything. I just
Yeah.
Morlight
yeah.
Suket LMI au rotem.
Oh, do you want to? Oh, he does go that far.
Yeah.
Oh,
Little skeleton combat theory here.
oh.
These
this
guys
is-
suck because they're
okay,
so
that
random,
works.
right? They can
Yeah.
attack whenever. They can't attack midair. So if you manipulate them into jumping,
That's when you can get them.
you can kill them
yeah.
as they're flying through the air.
hmm
So let this guy come to you, and then when he's close enough, do an instant jumping holy water without
Mhm.
approaching him.
I mean, I don't know. I just do that. It just
Or-
makes sense.
or
to
do
me.
that.
Yeah. Because it's like I don't need to. We're in flat ground here, so it's very easy just to get in the right spot. It feels like.
Oh, you say that.
Well, I say that, but I'm gonna regret saying it. I know. Oh wait, how could I forget? I mean, I'm gonna die, so I'm gonna regret getting this. It just means I have to die one more time before I can actually.
No,
get
it
the
means
whole-
you get another life to learn.
True.
Mhm.
True. But yeah, no, I only left because I don't know. I'm just surprised to hear it. I suppose, which I know is not the best response, but
No, it's
yeah.
fine.
It's because I don't know. I can believe that I can be good at games, but I'm so often like I play them very absent-mindedly, and I will make like silly mistakes frequently, even like well past the point where I should have learned like not to. You know? It's I don't know. It's weird. Oh, meat alert.
yes. Meat
Horse.
alert.
How could I forget?
I mean, I can kind of see that, but
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like also frequently when I play games, I'm not playing to win. You know, I don't
Mhm,
really
yeah,
mind
yeah.
to, especially on stream. I think I like don't dedicate a lot of my focus to the game usually. Today is an exception.
yeah, I don't really try hard on stream either.
Yeah.
It's like when I do it, it's dull because I get really quiet.
Mhm. Yeah, that'd be my problem. I wouldn't be able to like speak and do everything else if I was doing it that way. God, that does just work. Great.
Don't get the axe. Don't get the
I
axe.
won't get the axe. I almost did. Oh, thank God I didn't. Okay. Cool. I know you meant to say what a way to flex, but I like that it auto-corrected to flesh in chat. What a way to flesh. So true. Okay.
It's kind of relevant to Castlevania if you think about it.
Yeah. I'm kind of fleshing it up right now. Actually, don't. Actually, never mind.
Yeah, that's.
I rescind that, actually.
yeah, we can change the subject.
Yeah, you know what?
Fine. Anyway.
Oh, yeah, that was not a plan. Okay, so in the situation where I don't have, I mean, I guess can I still just do that? Yeah, okay, cool. Oh,
Yeah, it works. It doesn't work quite as,
as
well.
well,
Here
yeah, yeah.
because he's on the same level.
He's on the same level. hmm So you can't get him as close without also endangering yourself.
Yeah, there's another strat for axe armors. I could easily show you, but you seem to be inclined to feel it out yourself. So,
I mean, I don't mind if you want to show at any point.
um,
If you think it'd be helpful, or if you think that I should feel it out, I can also do that. Oh.
I don't know how intuitive it is.
Uh-huh.
It might be something that would be nice to watch someone do and then go, "Oh, I get it."
Sure.
But I don't know. It's up to you.
We'll
Yeah,
see.
well,
I don't know why I'm not just leaving.
Yeah, put me in whenever you want.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, again, I don't know if we ever will use it, but I do have it set up so we can we can't have both gameplays on the screen at the same time if we ever need to for anything.
Hell yeah.
Again,
That's
I don't
probably
know.
a reusable scene, honestly.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I'm really into that Link to the Past randomizer, right?
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah,
if
yeah.
you do this.
We
And
do this, but
I set up like a 3-player
yeah.
scene for it with like room for commentators to also
Yeah.
appear. And it was really slick, and I've used it once.
I've
It's
heard
still
of
there.
this. I've heard of this, yeah. Oh. Stairs. Oh, I saw it coming. I saw it coming. I knew.
You got the axe armor though.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, you have the strat figured out.
Yeah. Just want to just shuffle out of there. Thank you. There we go. But no, I've seen that overlay. It looks really nice because I think it's really, it's really tricky fitting that much stuff on screen because like you have to like resize all the stuff you use normally to be smaller because like things can be a lot smaller on screen than I think like people tend to think, but only if like all like the ratios and like proportions are correct. I think, right?
Yeah.
Like. That's something I always struggle with. I'm like, oh, I can't fit anything else on stream because it'd be too small. But it's like, well, if I resized everything else, it'd actually look perfectly fine. But I don't know. That's a thing. I don't know. I think doing overlaid stuff is fun.
It's so fun.
Yeah.
It's also really time consuming. That's something that's like difficult to appreciate until you
Yeah.
yourself have streamed. Just like you
It's-
could spend infinite hours tweaking
Yeah.
stuff in OBS.
Absolutely. Oh, should I bother like trying to? If I do end up going through this with the axe, should I bother trying to get like the multiplier thing for it, or not really? Because I'm gonna
Maybe
swap it
not.
out.
I mean,
Ideally,
the
right?
double axe is useful. The triple, it's difficult to actually get 3 axes on screen at once anyway.
Okay.
So, because they just despawn too fast.
But didn't you also say that there's something like before death that's like the second best thing to use?
Yeah, the cross.
Oh, right, there's a cross right before. Okay, so I wouldn't be carrying this through all the way to the boss anyway, basically. Okay, cool. That's good to know.
Was
Yeah, I
that
said
the cool from Community?
no, I just said it cool several times. Don't worry.
Okay.
I think they say it like 5 or 6 times also in that, which is showing that I know, which is, you know,
Yeah.
yeah, but yeah, no.
So, you know, we were all young once.
Yeah.
Scummo, that is accurate to real life. I'm feeling good about this one.
Yeah. Me too. Oh, I forgot again! I get so used to just ducking that I forget that these guys are
Yeah,
around here.
the axe armor
Oh,
put that idea in your head.
Yeah. I want to do it correctly. There we go. Oh. But not correctly enough.
Yeah, you
Oh,
see
'cause
what
I
I
had-
mean
I
about
had-
like if you're attacking them with the whip and they decide to attack, it's really difficult to react.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know why I did that. It's way too
Beautiful.
close.
That was you reacted
Yeah.
so well. There's a cross to your left.
Okay. There it
That's the
is.
thing you want against death. If you don't have the holy water,
Alright. This is interesting.
you're
This is an interesting little
responding the
spot.
correct way.
Yeah, just stay low, right? Okay, cool. Glad that works. I didn't mean to throw that, but that's fine. I mean, it's good actually.
Oh, I thought
know.
you were building up the multiplier.
I should be, but I like my plan was
You
to.
can build up you can earn infinite points here.
Whoa!
This is
Oh,
the room,
it's
right?
the room. It's the room. I didn't. Okay, we're here. Oh God, yeah. It's the room. All right. Oh yeah.
How about that? You haven't even been streaming for 2 hours. You're already here.
Yeah, that's true. At the room.
We really have been just talking the whole time
Yeah.
too. This has got to be distracting.
Yeah, but I mean, even today when I say I'm focusing more than normal, it's just my instinct. I don't know. I struggle to play a game and just not do that.
Yeah, it's definitely harder if you have someone talking in your ear
Yeah.
too.
It's just my want to talk about other stuff, you know? I just...
Creator Unreal, people say that all the time.
I was thinking about that when I drew the picture for the stream, because I was like, oh, we're doing Castlevania. You do have little fangs, which I wanted to include and did include. But I was thinking about
Hit
that.
that wall.
Yeah. That wall?
Yeah, give it a try.
Give it a try.
See what happens.
Oh my god.
Look at that.
No way. Incredible. Okay. Oh, I see why you can get infinite points here also. Right? Maybe?
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly that.
Yeah.
You just keep throwing across at the
hmm
candles and the red skeletons.
Yeah, because you just... I mean, I won't, but yeah. Cool. Okay. Oh, stairs. Oh god, okay, yeah.
This is an extremely mean setup.
Oh, I thought I had it spaced, but I didn't. Okay.
Scum of McBean, no. What gave you that idea?
I was gonna let you get away with it. It's fine. I don't care. It's whatever.
You noticed? I thought I was being sneaky. I was pulling a Zonde. I was take bites. I was like, I'm so fucking smart. No one will know. Meanwhile, I'm like, oh, I know there's meat in the wall.
Yeah. What you said.
The perfect disguise.
the perfect crime.
Yeah, there we
We'll
go.
never know.
That makes way more. Meat in the wall.
I keep forgetting about the meat in the wall. Oh, thank God for that musical reminder. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I'd be... Oh, it'd be so rough for me. Otherwise, do these... Like, can you in theory just, like, get a lot of hearts here and also just level up the cross here really easily?
Yep. So what you do is
Is
it's
it-
a little
oh.
tricky, but this is
Oops.
actually how I recover in the rare.
Uh-huh.
Go down, you're gonna get hit.
Yep. That's so true.
Okay, so now pause.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
well, we'll pause here.
So when you go up the stairs,
Yeah.
there's a candle to your right that has a big heart.
Mm-hmm.
So you go and get that big heart,
And
then you go
down.
back down the stairs, then you throw the boomerang at the candles and the red skeletons.
Oh.
So that'll do two things. You'll build up points, which very quickly extra life. Why you can max your score here.
Oh, yeah.
Because the time will kill you, but you'll come out ahead on lives.
Right. Yeah.
Uh,
Makes sense.
But also you're killing all that stuff with the cross. So you build up to the triple cross pretty quickly doing that. And the triple cross is what you need for death.
Okay.
Triple holy water is better, but you can't realistically always plan on having it unless you're really game overs every time you get a weapon or you're going for a deathless run or something.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Because, yeah, I will say I don't, like, remember what the fight with death is like at all. I'm pretty sure I got to it, like, 3 times and died, like, immediately every time. So...
Yeah, that is what the fight with death is like. You remember it.
Yeah. Oh, of course. Okay, do you just, like, walk over here and then cross or something, by the way? Because I'm realizing I'm having trouble
Yes.
with the stairs, which is a bit of a problem.
Yeah, beautiful. You do exactly that.
Okay. I see.
Yeah, look at you.
Cool. Cool. Okay. But I just say it 3 times like that. I don't know why. I just like saying it multiple times. I've just realized this now.
The meat doesn't respawn, which is why the music hasn't.
It's whipped, that's fine. Oh. Well.
Do I say anything multiple times, Emily? I don't think I do.
Everyone does say welcome, welcome. I'm not really sure how that, like, happens or why that is, because I know for why. I don't know if I always do. I don't think I say welcome very often because I'm rude, but
You usually say welcome in, actually.
do I?
Because Emily
That's-
pointed this out, and I was like, I don't think Holly does. welcome in. And I was like, okay, she
do I?
kind of
Oh,
does.
do I? Oh my god.
You got the triple cross, look at that.
Okay,
All right,
now...
you want to know my trick?
Yeah, I would love
For
to
the
know the
hallway?
trick for
So-
the hallway.
This is such a complicated room, but the reason is because you're squished up against the right scrolling boundary at the beginning. And
Mhm.
since the Medusa heads spawn at the extreme edge of the screen that you're facing, when you're at the edge like that, it sets them up to run right into you. Otherwise,
Yeah.
like I said, So what you do is you get to the top of the stairs, and you stay facing right until the first Medusa head goes under your feet. Then you move to the left.
Okay. Got
Hey,
it.
Virtual Sphere, how are you doing?
Welcome in. Hello. How was...
You didn't say welcome in twice, but you did say hello twice.
I did. You're right. Okay.
Oh, we're gonna be thinking about this.
I know. but whatever. Welcome in. How was Little Ralph? I saw you were playing Little Ralph.
You're playing Little Ralph?
I
Have you
think
played
so.
Little Ralph?
I haven't played Little Ralph, but I want to play Little Ralph. I would like to play Little Ralph.
You gotta play it.
Everyone's playing it. You gotta play Little Ralph. But welcome in. How was Little Ralph? And also, we're playing Castlevania. It's cool. I'm learning. It's great. I'm having an educational experience.
I haven't taught you anything.
Wonderful.
You just know all this stuff. You do,
taught me
do
so
so
much.
much. You're doing so many things right, just on instinct. I'm
You taught
so
me
proud of
this.
you.
Thank you.
I'm really just here to embarrass Hall.
Also, you're cutting out slightly at the moment. I don't know if that's a
That
thing
seems to
or-
happen to me over the course of a call, like really right at 2 hours.
Uh-huh.
I might hang up.
Yeah,
and,
just rejoin if you want, because
and buzz
yeah.
back in. Yeah,
no
hang
worries.
on.
Yeah. Okay.
This is Alfred Chicken Super
Oh,
Alfred
here
Chicken.
we can listen to this
Thanks
for a
for
second.
calling. I'm coming really soon. Really soon. Like
Mhm.
the end of March. I'll be in every
Mhm.
toy store, in
Yeah.
every department store, in
Yeah.
every cool place where they sell Nintendo games.
Uh-huh.
And I work best on Super Nintendo, and also on Nintendo and Game Boy. I'm
Welcome
really
back.
cool.
This is happening.
I'm very cool. Every magazine's talking about me. If you don't have me, then you aren't cool. Alfred. Help me find my girlfriend. Help me find the watering cans.
The watering
That's a clue.
cans.
Kids.
Anyway, welcome back. Also, congratulations, you finished Little Ralph. You loved it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, thank you for the raid. Welcome back.
The game is hard as hell.
Yeah, I've
Congratulations
that's what I've
on
seen.
finishing it.
All right. Okay. So wait for
to
it to
review,
go under.
Yeah, don't turn around once you get to the top of the stairs. Stay facing right.
Yeah. Okay.
Let the first Medusa head go under your feet. Then turn around and start approaching the axe armor. With the cross, it kind of sucks.
Yeah.
I'm not going to try to explain how to fight them with the whip because it's too
That's
much
fine.
information at once.
Yeah. Okay. Understandable.
Just improvise.
Oh, is this still fine? Is that
I should have
God.
explained that.
Yeah,
Hold
no, it's okay.
straight up when you go up those stairs. Do you want to watch
Oh.
me do the level?
Sure. We
Okay.
can do that. We can do
If
that.
you don't, that's fine too. But
I don't know. I feel like I should just because you have it set up.
all right, am I in there?
You're in there. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go.
You're gonna go. Yeah, the end of Little Ralph looks tough. Oh, I accidentally disappeared you again. Sorry, you're back. There we go.
That's okay.
Let me get some music for it. There we go. All right. Perfect. There
All
we
right,
go.
here's very problematic section. I'm gonna teach you how to do it every time.
All right.
As
Great.
you're going up the stairs, you
Yeah.
hold up and right.
Up and right.
I'm holding up and right as I do this.
Oh.
You see how I'm only ascending?
Yeah.
Yeah, normally if you hold right, you go down the stairs,
Mm-hmm.
but the vertical direction takes precedent. So holding up and right will cause you to climb those stairs, and then you
Mhm.
immediately turn to the right when you get to the top of the stairs.
So you can get him immediately
So-
up there. Okay.
When you do that, when you do that,
Yeah.
the skeleton will also jump immediately because of how skeletons work. So just holding upright, as soon as it goes boing, I go, ha ha. Always kill it that way.
As soon as it goes
You
boing,
just
you
have
go
to worry
ha.
out, or you just have
Right.
to look out for this guy because he'll throw bones.
Yeah.
Get him to
does
move
that.
away from you.
And then you do jumping.
Give him one of these.
But, yeah. Okay. But that bit's not too bad. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I cannot believe that's in the game. I don't know why. It's just like I had
It's
no
really
clue.
weird.
I guess because like I played this game like a bit already, and I had no idea that anything like that existed. So seeing it is just so strange, right? Because it's
Yeah,
like I
if
built
you
up my
just walk
idea
it-
of what the game is, and then yeah.
Don't worry about what I was saying. It's not
Oh,
important.
sorry. Well, you were saying you just walk and whip there,
Yeah,
right?
okay, so the bigger issue here, I think, is the axe armors. They're really tricky
Yeah.
to learn how to fight, so I'm going to show you some stuff.
Okay.
The best case scenario is that you have the holy water, and it's not really bad to plan around having it. So
Ideally, I had
that's what
it,
you
right? Yeah. I mean, at this point, I'll have it no matter what. So
you approach them and you get to a certain distance. I'm going to show you the distance. This is it. All right. So I just loaded a state from an entire level ago.
Did I just try? Should I just try? If you would also,
yeah, you try it because I gotta catch up now.
All right, no worries.
So
no
the
worries.
EverDrive defaults to up and start being the load save state button, which is really stupid because you'll actually do that during gameplay. I change it to up and select, but my battery's dead, so it reset on me.
All right, well, okay.
I'll catch up real quick.
Catch up.
Maybe by then you'll have it figured out.
Okay,
so
we'll see.
Fine,
yeah.
You get to that distance that I showed you, and you do an instant jumping holy water.
Here, just for fun, we'll use this because I don't think we're using it otherwise. They can see you catch up while I also fumble around. There we go, great. This one doesn't look as good because I didn't have time to make little animated borders for these because they're sized differently. But anyway, it's fine.
He cannot swim. You Spanish peacock.
Those guys. All right. Yeah, I'll beat the game by the time you're caught up, actually.
Yeah.
Whoa! Hold on, I gotta talk to people. Welcome in! Welcome in, Xander. How was your stream? How are you doing? And welcome in, and thank you for the raid. Me and daughter playing Castlevania. I don't know what I'm doing exactly, but that's okay, because she does, so she's teaching me. She's helping. It's going pretty alright. But welcome in. How was your stream, everybody? And how are you all doing?
How's it going, Xander? Sorry, I'm concentrating because I accidentally reset my progress. I had to catch back up.
Yeah, that's alright. You'll do it.
Long story.
That was pretty much the story.
Yeah.
Did you know? Parsnips aren't a real
food. The sun was
food.
in my eyes.
True. Stream was fun? Hell yeah. What were you doing? What were you up to? What was happening? Played some Yu-Gi-Oh? I know so little about Yu-Gi-Oh! But hell
Here's what I know about Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay, yeah. What do you know?
It's where I heard the solution to the two guards. One always tells the truth.
Oh! Yeah. So up
I caught up,
here.
by the way.
Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but, well, it almost
That's
worked.
the tricky thing, is you have to release up.
You have to release up.
100% it was the right idea.
Oh, okay. Cool. I don't know why. I mean, you've mentioned it twice today, so that's part of it. But I keep hearing about like the two guards. One tells truths, one tells lies. Lately, it keeps coming up in conversation, and I don't know what this means. But I made a joke about it the other day, and it just keeps coming up. It keeps being mentioned. I don't know why. Hello, Plumbo. It's Castlevania. That's so true. That's so true. How's the game going for you? Pretty good. I feel like I'm learning. Do you want to show me the thing you were going to show me now?
I'm almost there, yeah. Give me a sec.
Yeah, no worries. We'll go back to your one. There we go. Cool.
I'm the one that only tells lies. I've gotta go.
But then you did go. Okay, I guess you didn't have to go, but you chose to. I'm trying to decipher your riddle. Interesting. Yeah, can you expand more on the Yu-Gi-Oh! And Two Guards puzzle? If you want, you can do it in a minute.
Did you
when
know?
You're not,
Sometimes when I bonk my head, a ring of tiny birds flies around
They go
it.
underground?
In front of you stands two guards. One only tells the truth and the other shuffles his deck for like 30 minutes straight digging for combo pieces.
I see.
I see. Cool.
They like go underground.
Yeah.
And there's some really silly line about like, who lives here? It must be mole people.
Whoa.
And that just stuck in my head like for decades. And where was I going with this?
It must be mole people.
And that they make Yugi and frickin' Joey or wherever his name is do that puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
And Yugi goes, I need only ask you what he would say if I asked you what he would say is behind the door that's behind you, you know, that sort of thing.
Uh-huh.
How's my Yugi voice? I don't think that was very good. I want to mulligan on my Yugi voice. I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
All right,
that was great. That was great.
Okay, so again,
yeah,
you get that distance, and this room is a good place to learn it because there's a visual cue. You line up your outside foot with the right edge of this pillar.
Okay.
You do an instant jumping holy water, and you walk to the left.
Oh, what? Did that kill
the walking,
instantly?
The walking away does help. So the point is, though, you need to be kind of close to start this.
Right. Did it kill the one down there instantly? Because did you throw multiple, or was it just because it hit the guard, not the
it
shield?
was close enough that the holy water killed it outright.
Right, okay. Cool.
Have a good night, Adam.
Yeah, rest well. Thank you, I'll do my best.
Oh yeah, if you don't want to stop for the red skeletons, you can just throw holy water at their feet and
Okay.
they'll die as soon as they get up.
Cool.
So I'm going to do a similar thing here, but instead of a straight up jump, to get through the axe armor, I'm going to do a forward jump. And I'll do it again here.
Okay, because
It's looking for a specific distance where you're close enough that they won't be able to get out of the way. Now, the reason that works is they will walk, it's something like 12 to 15 paces before they attack.
Uh-huh.
So as soon as you spawn an axe armor, you can safely approach it. Once it's been alive for a while, it starts to get dangerous.
Okay, so yeah.
Yeah. So,
And right, and once it's being hit by holy water, you can walk through it, even if it doesn't die, right? Because the first one on this screen, you just walked through, I think, right? One of them. Yeah,
I did.
Okay. Yeah, because I forgot that was a thing, because I didn't successfully do it in the third stage.
Yeah,
Right.
it's been difficult to hold on to the holy water too,
Uh-huh.
which I mean that's the Castlevania story. Whoops.
Yeah. Because that's like
Input
the
delay.
design of
Stuns
the
in my eyes.
game, right? Like, seemingly like very intentionally, that's like around at the start of the stage and is like by far the most powerful thing. So it's like,
Yeah,
kind
I
of
feel like
implied
they've caught on
challenge.
to how messed up holy water was.
it has to be intentional, right? Because it's like,
Yes.
it seems
there
like in
is
all
another
levels
reason
aside from the
that
like,
I won't
first
get into,
two.
but I'm sure it's intentional.
Okay. I mean, it just makes sense, right? It feels like what they want you to do.
Okay, so
Hallway.
again, you wait at the top of the stairs and you hold straight up to go up these stairs so that you don't
Ah.
accidentally walk forward.
Okay.
Because like the top
That's
of the
what I did
stairs
last
was
time,
positioned
right.
perfectly for the Medusa head to go under your feet.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, it's okay. We can look at the axe throwers again.
Yeah, actually, that's maybe not
it's
a
good.
bad thing.
It's not bad. That's okay. Also, yeah, no worries, Xander. Lurk away, but thank you very much for the raid. Take it easy.
Yeah, thanks for rating. Walk here, jump straight up. The reason you don't want to walk forward with this one is the flea man.
Right. Okay.
Damn, I tried to do something slick there and I just walked off. Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Were you
should
trying to
use my
jump
strats.
up and hit it at the same time? Were you trying to do like a?
Yeah, I was gonna try to hold
Yeah.
water through it. Which I've never done before. I don't even know if that works.
It's fair. I mean, that means it really would have been slick though if you'd done it. It really
Yes.
would have been.
But now
Absolutely.
it's just a shame.
Yeah, that's alright. Okay. Yeah.
You see how you have forever to walk at those things and they won't attack you?
Yeah, yeah.
Not useful in the hallway because of how the hallway works.
Okay. Good to know.
But it really helps with this level if you know how to fight the axe armors. There's so many of them.
Okay, so hit one, jump, and then throw as you're jumping there to get the
Yes.
one pillar? Okay.
Yeah, and then you can whip 4 times as they're getting burned by the holy water and it'll kill them. Otherwise, it's 6 hits.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
All right, so first of all, I'm going to drop a save state.
Yeah,
here,
fair enough.
so I don't accidentally do that again.
No worries.
You wait for the first Medusa head to move, all right? Then you do
Okay.
this.
So, yeah, you have to
Tricky
move.
thing is,
Okay, yeah.
that spent so much time that axe armor is guaranteed to attack before you kill it. And you need to move forward because you want to be centered on the screen, roughly, by the time the next
Medusa head shows up so that they can go...
The hardest part is not getting hit by that first axe. But even if you do get hit by it, you just ate meat. You're good. Don't take 2 hits.
Okay.
Here, let's just start over.
Let's try again. Sure. Yeah, no worries. Okay.
It's a little weird if you're like stopping in the middle to explain it, you know?
That's okay, yeah.
There you go. Once you're in the middle of the screen, it's not that bad. But there's another complicating factor here that I just demonstrated. If you're midair when the Medusa head spawns,
Does that change this one?
Y position is like centered on yours.
Ah, it is. Okay.
So
Right.
that means that you screw this thing up, it's much harder to avoid. So you are going to have to jump to attack axe armors. That's even true if you don't have holy water, believe it or not.
Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, hello. Yeah, you do say everything twice, don't you? It happens. God.
Hey Panda, thanks for the
But
raid.
welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream? how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm learning how to play Castlevania from Dot here. And I am learning, I think.
You are. So again, Medusa head goes under your feet, reposition, do this. Now go. And the
Okay.
second axe armor, you treat it like all the others. You get close enough to it, you do an instant jumping holy water. But when you get to it, you jump. The reason you do that is it might die. And if it dies and drops an axe,
You don't
end up
want
getting
it.
an axe right
Yeah.
before death, and you're screwed.
Okay.
But this is a really tough room.
Yeah, this is gonna take a bit of learning, no doubt. But we'll see.
I think you'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah.
You also, do you know how to do this boss? Because if you know how to do this boss,
No.
you only need to get this right once.
Okay, I
So,
have
like
no
the
idea.
Mummies,
Yeah.
once you cross the middle of the screen, the camera locks and the boss fight starts.
Okay.
And you want to already be burning where he's going to spawn before it happens. So what you do is, you cross the middle and immediately turn around like this. Immediately start doing this.
Okay,
Before you
so
even see him.
just throw and whip.
You
and
don't
throw.
need to do. Don't follow my example. You don't need to do
Okay.
the jump whip. The
Oh.
jump whips make it harder. It's just faster.
Oh, okay. So you can just jump and throw and jump and throw and jump.
Yeah,
and throw.
I'm gonna
Okay.
redo it and show you that
Okay.
because
Cool.
I don't want to set a bad example.
That's all right.
You see, jumping there kept me
Mhm.
from picking
Yeah.
up that watch that the Medusa had dropped. So you
Yeah.
just do this. He'll die.
Oh, he'll die. I see. He's dying. Cool. All right. So you walk to the middle and then walk over there and then. Yep. Okay. Cool. Well, I say cool, but you know, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
I'll try.
You can do it. You can 100% do it. But this is the second hardest part of the game.
All right.
The hardest being the last boss.
Yeah. Okay. Where even am I? I'm here. Cool.
Yeah, you just got the one up.
Yeah, oh, that's right. The one up. Oh man. Oh my god. The knife terrified me so badly.
Yeah. You avoided
genuinely.
it though. That's more important than avoiding getting hit.
Yeah. Okay.
Meat.
It's meat.
Meat.
Yep.
Meat. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I see people are talking about kaiji because we talked about Yu-Gi-Oh, and I'm just happy people are talking about kaiji. That's all I wanted to say. That's all.
Have a good night, Graffery.
Well, kaiji does whip. I can't think about kaiji right now because it'll mess me up in some way, I'm sure. But it's very good, I think. Okay.
Alright, you killed that one.
Okay.
For some of these axe armors coming up, do try to do the instant jumping holy water thing.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Oh, oops. Yep. Oh.
If it helps,
Yeah.
when you're doing this, you can have a pretty sizable delay between jumping and doing the holy water.
Okay. Yeah.
You do it like a Street Fighter Kara throw rhythm for some situations, but that's not really worth worrying about. Don't get that?
That's the axe. That's the axe. I don't want that. I
Yeah.
paused. I was like, wait. There's something.
Yeah, that specific axe armor is obnoxious.
Yeah. Okay. 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 This is fine. This is good.
You
This is
can't
good.
hear it, but I'm eating cookies back here.
No one would have any way of knowing that you were doing that. Whatsoever.
You can't hear it.
That's true. That's true. Okay, something has happened here that is not great, is what I'm realizing. A situation has arisen,
Yeah,
that I
it's
don't
pretty
love.
tough.
Yeah. Okay. hold
You're
on.
gonna need to walk toward it after one of the axes goes back and do
Yeah.
an instant jumping holy water.
Okay.
Lob it over that block of tiles, and then walk to the right. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It'll die if you do that again.
Okay, cool. Alright.
It might respawn. Yeah, there it is.
There it is.
So approach it, instant jumping holy water.
And should
You were
yeah.
a little far, but
Yeah.
it still worked.
Okay.
That's great. That's exactly what you want to do.
Okay. Okay. Alright, yeah, oh, that was the other one from this section, right? That's the other one there. Okay. Oh, well... Oh, it's only... Right, if it gets close enough, it only takes one Oh, the holy water.
Yep.
Holy water is that powerful, huh? Like,
Yeah, it's really nuts.
It's a lot. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
It does more damage in 3. But it doesn't
Really?
stun for as long.
Ah.
So it ends up being like around as good as in this game.
Oh,
and
there's a
not
guy who
better or
shoots flames
worse.
here, isn't there? Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just shoot one out of the air, jump over the second. Yeah, exactly.
And then, well, I'm just gonna go. Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
should
go.
have thought about that. I shouldn't have just gone. I should have actually. Oh well. That's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. You
That
did the
was-
right thing.
I was learning.
You just had a call to make
Yeah.
regarding, do you stay there and kill it or do you
Yeah.
run on? And you didn't know that there was a red skeleton up here.
Yeah.
Get that boomerang.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, don't sweat it. There's meat.
There's meat. Yeah. Okay.
I can't hear the words meat and sweat together without getting like kind of fucking grossed out. You ever heard people talk about this like fake thing they made up called the meat sweats?
I've heard
They'll
that
be like,
phrase
"Oh,
before,
man,
but I
got
feel
the
like
meat
I've
sweats, and it's like, ew,
Oh,
dude,
oh, freaked
don't
out.
make that my problem. Come on.
Oh, I should get the things.
Yeah, the meat.
The meat. Oh, okay. Yeah, what do people... it's we don't actually... You know what? We don't have to talk about the meat sweats, actually.
Yeah, I'm sorry I brought it up, and we can move on. How about that?
Yeah, that's alright. Because I realized I don't know what people mean by it, but then I realized I'm quite happy not knowing that.
Yeah.
I realized that, blissful ignorance is a thing. And, it's good, actually. It's good. Big fan. Love this. Love to not know things sometimes. I know why I jumped.
For fun.
For fun. You ever jump? You ever just jump in your day-to-day life just for a bit of fun?
Yes.
Do it?
But it hurts my ankles. I keep doing it, but then I'm like, ow.
Yeah. Every once in a while, I have that thing where I realize I'm like, oh, I don't jump as much anymore. I think of being
Yeah.
a child, and I'm like, oh, used to do so much jumping. I should get
I
some
need to get like
jumps
a
in.
jungle gym or something
Yeah.
so I can stay active.
Yeah, I just walk is what I try to do. I just try to set time just to walk for like hours at a time. Because I don't know. My endurance is terrible for
I
running.
thrive being ignorant.
So true. So true. You do. And I love that for you, Junior. That's great.
You want to hear another thing about axe armors before you move on?
Yeah, sure.
Pause.
Yeah.
Okay, so they actually switch it over to me. I'll show you.
Oh, yeah. No worries.
They only attack every once in a while, right?
Uh-huh.
So if you want to approach one and it's like wearing headphones or something, what you do is
Yeah.
you give it a second, wait for it to attack, and then hit the axe out of the air. Then you know you're safe to move in on it. Does that make
Okay.
sense?
Yeah.
Because you know it's not going to attack again. And the thing about them is that like they move really slowly. So you want to jump in. Like, do you play fighting games? Do you know
Not really.
like fighting game jump-ins?
I know vaguely terminology, but I do not know.
So you want to jump in because it's the only way to simultaneously move forward and attack.
Right.
Don't do what I just did.
Yeah.
Which I'm not setting a bad example for you. We're starting over.
Okay.
So make sure it attacks. There it is.
And then
The
in
down
theory-
button. I know what this
yeah.
sounds like. The down button is literally broken on.
I
that
believe it. I
controller.
believe
It's
it.
very difficult. to
I
crouch.
sincerely believe it. Because I know that you can do this, so I know if something happens, it's, more often than not, there's a reason.
Oh my god. So this is like not an exact science, but
Right, yeah. Do you want to show me
the
also
point is
just the...
once it's attacked
Yeah,
and you've dealt with the axe, you have a lot of
have
time,
a lot of
to
time.
jump at it.
okay.
And it's jumping at it specifically that keeps you from getting stuck in that loop where you're just like constantly walking at it and taking like 1 or 2 hits and then getting pushed
Yeah.
away
Uh-huh.
by the axe armor itself,
Uh-huh.
by the Medusa heads. You're not likely to get through damageless doing that.
Yeah, do you want to show me the holy water way of doing it again, just now that we're here? And
Well, I
remember.
could, but you do have the cross.
Oh, that's right, I forgot that. I'll be
Well,
honest,
had
I
a
entirely
thought, which is
forgot.
that I can
No.
go get the cross.
Oh, it's okay. No, I'll do it that way. I totally forgot that I
Okay,
didn't
yeah,
have the
do-
holy water.
Yeah. So the trick with the cross is before the fight starts, start jumping facing right and throwing crosses midair.
Oh,
He'll like
yeah.
spawn and then get hit by a bunch of them at once.
Okay.
You'll do like a third of its HP at the beginning of the fight, and then you have to improvise because he gets away.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you about that again in a second because I'm gonna forget because the whole way scares me.
All right, yeah, and then what you want to do is divide by 2, right? And carry the 1.
genuinely confused me for a second. I was like, what?
That's all right. I can stop because I got cookies back
It's
here.
okay. No, it's good. It's good. I was like, is that castlevania terminology? I don't know. Is that like, am I meant to know this? Am I meant to know what division is in
I'm
this
gonna
game?
back away from the mic so I can eat this cookie. So wish me luck.
Oh, earlier that's right. I understand what you said earlier now. You said something like Taze on day. I was like, what? So you're backing away from the mic. Okay. Alright. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do this again because I did exactly what I wasn't meant to do. And that's really cool. Okay. Yeah, I see how this goes wrong. Once again, because it's happening.
It's
yeah,
very difficult to do, to be honest. It's just, that's what you do.
Yeah. I feel like, I don't know, I mean, it's the hardest, it's the hard part. It's one of the hard parts.
Yes.
I'll learn.
This is one of the hardest, or one of the worst places to die.
Thank you.
You're totally
Thank
fine.
you, Toos. I did need to swap the scene back. You're entirely correct. I died off
I was too
screen.
busy eating cookies to notice.
I died off screen. That's alright. That's on me. I should have realized. I don't often set up hotkeys for things, but I did for this, and so I just forgot.
I'm getting water, so my soul's gonna leave my body for a little
No
bit.
worries. I will continue to try. Much like the Noid, I will try. I don't know when I'm gonna play Yo Noid again, because I want to beat it, everyone. I really do. I think I can. I think I can beat Yo Noid. I think I can do it. I don't know how close I got. I feel like I only could have had, like, a few stages left. But it was such a painful experience.
Yeah, I've never seen the full game, so I don't know how close you were, but I can't imagine it was much longer than that.
Yeah. Because I don't know if you saw, I streamed it.
Yeah, did you eat the meat?
Oh, I haven't gotten the meat yet. I don't know why I keep forgetting about that meat. I really do need a meat alert. It'd help me out so much. I don't know, maybe I'll stream Yo Noid again impulsively, because I streamed it for like 5 hours, just the day after I streamed it already. At like a time I don't normally stream, because I don't know, I felt a compulsion.
One of the longest streams I ever did was on the spur of the moment.
Mm-hmm.
There's a PlayStation Tetris game.
Oh yeah?
That's Card Captor Sakura themed.
Oh,
I
shit.
do not have.
Oh man.
I do not have Tetris fundamentals. I'm not good at the game.
Yeah.
I do like. I love Card Captor Sakura.
Well, yeah,
a lot,
who doesn't?
Right? So
Who
it's
doesn't,
like, all right,
right?
well, I'm playing
Yeah.
this.
Who doesn't? And what, you just trying? You just playing it a lot, or was there...
It was an 11-hour stream.
Oh my
and
god.
10 of those hours were on the last stage.
Holy shit.
I wanted to beat it. I didn't,
Yeah.
by the way. I finally was like, I'm too tired.
That's so fair. I mean, I don't know how you learn Tetris fundamentals. That's fine. Okay.
Well, it's not by chat backseating you. I can tell you that. I'll tell you that for free. That didn't help at all. Well, I did go back and beat it like a few days later, Emily, but you're right.
Mm-hmm. That wasn't correct at all, but it was going somewhere.
It was going somewhere, yeah.
It was going somewhere. I tried to do the reverse of what you're meant to do there. I tried to jump and then hit it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's alright. That's okay. Again, this is the part I was the most concerned about. I know there's definitely, you know, Dracula...
Underscore the whale of attachment.
Thanks, Junior. But yeah, I know Dracula's like probably harder than this, but I'm somehow less worried, because if I get past this, then it's at least like, okay, well, I can do what I thought I couldn't do, so that's something,
get the,
right?
the
meat. The meat, I forgot about the
Howie,
meat again.
You gotta stack the blocks. You gotta make a tennis Holly. Holly. You gotta kill the fish with the
Holly.
blocks.
What? The fish?
What are you doing? You missed the T-spin.
I'm sorry.
You could have put a block there.
I know.
Give me the controller. You play worse than my dad?
My dad.
Yeah. See, he says it really sad.
Oh.
Yeah. It's chat's most recent discovery and fascination. Hey, senior. Glad you stopped by. Thank you. So he just goes, my dad? Alright.
Appropriate. You play Tetris like cacao.
The whale of a cheetah.
So true. So true. Can we get a cheetah of attachment? Has anyone... I doubt anyone has coincidentally made one of those, right?
Sometimes, when I'm feeling extra brave, I bare my fangs and let out a little roar.
There's the roar! Oh my god, no way! Incredible! Oh, alright, no freaking way, that's you guys, that's the chat. It's over there today. Wow. Cool. Wow, he's been practicing, yeah. Cheetah Factbot's getting good, you know? We're all practicing today, we're all learning, we're all improving. I panic here, I do. It's not good, but I do.
Yeah, it's okay. There's so much going on.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
Okay.
You did it.
Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Nice.
No health. So, before I activate it, what's the plan again?
So,
I know
it's a little difficult
it
to
probably
explain.
won't work, but it's
You
okay.
get to
I'll
the
try.
middle of the platform, turn right, but you don't walk really close like you do when you're doing holy water.
Okay.
And you just jump and throw crosses at the apex of your jump over and over again.
Okay.
You will get a lot of damage on it at the start, and then it starts spawning scythes and moving everywhere, and you just have to improvise and dodge everything and
Okay, well,
throw crosses
all right.
constantly.
Let's see
Pretty
me
tough.
do the first part huff correct and then not do the rest of that. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, right? It's gonna be good. So, like, here.
Yep.
Oh, and then he does that to you.
Yeah, if you'd started earlier, you would have gotten
Yeah.
one more cross on him, which it's a third of his health. It's a
Okay,
pretty big deal.
well, okay, so if I have health there, in theory.
Yes. Right. The idea with the triple cross is to somehow only get hit like once, maybe twice by the axe armors on the way up.
Oh, I see.
And then get there, with enough health that you can just kind of throw crosses at it
Yeah.
and hope it works.
Okay.
No, you're fine, because
Yeah.
it's just meat.
I don't know why, for a second I thought the back whip had like I could hit with that. Even though that's not how
That'd
this
be sick.
game works. That's several other games.
It's
but
Spelunky.
that's Spelunky, yeah.
You play that? You play Spelunky?
I'm not good at it, but I like it a lot, yeah.
I like it a lot.
Yeah. Spelunky's
I thought
really
I was good at
I
it,
think.
but Spelunky 2 came out, and the Cosmic Ocean thing is in that game.
Yeah, I haven't gotten there.
Furthest I ever got into that was like 30 levels. There's
Yeah.
freaking 99 of them. It's like, all right, well, I'm okay at this.
Yeah, I mean that's
But-
just meant to be like an absurd secret secret for
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
people.
We have to.
Yeah.
I showed you all the secrets in this game.
This is true. This is true. But no, I couldn't even get there because I really struggle with Spelunky 2. The going up to past where the regular final bosses, like the bit where you go
Oh,
up there.
toward the Sunken City.
Yeah, towards the Sunken
that's
City.
Just shit's hard.
I'm just awful at the ascent there. When I was playing it a lot, I could get to there consistently. I could do all the steps to do that, but I would so often just mess up on that, and that's what would get me.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. Oh, jumping. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, next
Okay,
time.
something that would help you out here.
Yeah.
You can crouch the high axes. So if
right.
if there's a high axe behind you when it comes back, just crouch with the axe armor.
Okay, yeah.
You can hit it while the axe is going over your head.
I just totally
It like legitimately would have saved like getting hit twice there.
Yeah.
Yeah, push a high axe. Do you know about that?
I don't think so. Oh, I did.
Oh.
I did. I don't know about that, but why was there a knife? What?
Sometimes there is.
Why? Why? Why was there? Cool. Well, let's just go up there and just do that bit, you know?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not? Let's not worry about the rest of getting hearts or whatever. Alright. Cool. I try.
Yeah, this part's tough.
I'm gonna get hit by that, yeah. It's so tough. Okay. Well, let's hopefully this time I get there. In a better situation, off to a good start.
Yeah, with the holy water.
Yeah, that's what I would like. That's what I'd like, because I feel like that's gonna be. It's so scary though, because you only get one attempt with it, right? But
I've seen people just when they're trying to beat this game for the first time, they just force a game over if they lose the holy water.
Yeah, I mean,
like it's legitimately a pretty good idea because he's so much harder without it.
Yeah, the rest of the stage
leading up to it is so much harder without it.
And the rest of the stage is pretty okay now.
Yeah.
And like I get practice with using the holy water on the axe throwers if I do it this way anyway. So there's that, right? Like.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh.
Your NES.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what scared me there. I don't know why it did that. That's why I paused for a second because I thought it was about to like crash or freeze or something. But.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's okay.
The SSR drop, it's just a knife.
It's so cool. A cool reward. Oh, that's fine.
That was a really good time to throw holy water. After the flea man jumped over your head.
Because yeah, all of this is pretty okay.
I
know there's meat. I just want to get some candles.
Oh, I
quick.
see.
Yeah, because I feel like I skipped most of them up until now. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, Alfie Faye, that's the worst. Oh my god.
Oh.
Are you using the PRG0 cartridge? Do you know? Oh, instant jumping holy
yes. Water. Should I not be?
You need to be using PRG1.
Oh no.
You should drop a save state.
Mm-hmm.
PRG0 crashes sometimes.
Ah.
And it's most common for it to do that when you're fighting death. So.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll just
Yeah, you would hate to just lose everything.
Yeah.
Because of that.
Okay, I'll just save state here randomly. Cool. Thank you. Did not know that, but yep, that is what this is. Okay. Yeah, that's saved. Okay. Oh, ignore that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It never happened. Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh, shit. Wait, I keep getting that. I know it's just money and that's a heart, which is much better to pick up, but that's the axe. Yeah, the normal entertainment system. This is
the innocent entertainment system.
Yeah, it's so regular. It's so regular and sweet and normal. And standard.
You know about that thing that was going around, right? With the puppet that says we're just normal men.
Yeah.
I was like getting sick of that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I saw other clips of that puppet, and I'm like, this is actually the funniest thing
It's actually a good puppet,
in
yeah.
history. Yeah.
It's funny, I started seeing it, like, pretty recently, I would say. Wow. Oops. Alright, well... But no, I saw it recently, and then I looked it up, and I saw things saying that it was, like, a thing, like, a year ago that people were posting about, but I swear I did not see it until recently.
Yeah, I only started seeing it a couple months ago.
Yeah. And you know what? Pretty good puppet. I'll admit. Pretty good.
You're right, yeah, it's a dog. It's a real dog.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. What is the... Just go is the plan, maybe?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. I realized I didn't know. I know I've done that before, but I don't know what I did.
The montage is all the funny stuff.
Yeah. Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be cool. It'll be great. Oh, 2. Is it just 2 if it's ideal?
Yeah, I think maybe I misunderstood the mechanics of the instant kill. The thing where like 2 targets are overlapping.
Uh-huh.
Not sure that's what's going on there, so ignore that part of it.
That's alright, I have no idea.
That is why. If you have no idea, it makes no difference to you. I don't have to admit to being wrong.
Exactly. It works out, it's fine. It's
Holy
perfect.
water, yeah.
Yeah. I feel like surely someone said that by now, but I don't know, I might have missed it. I feel like I missed a lot in chat today, but there you go.
I was thinking about it.
I thought it also.
Before the stream. She's gonna have to get that holy water. Then I got to thinking about it, and it's like, I'm gonna not say that, actually.
It's been said, it's been being said. Okay, there you go. The experts out in the field are saying it's been going on.
I believe it.
Because whenever anyone like misspells my name by accident, like they'll say holy by accident, so I see that a lot, you know. Why am I messing that up now? I don't know, but it's fine.
Oh, never
Holly.
question that.
Get the holly water. Holly.
Well, I don't know why I'm doing this with also like the weakest one, but it's fine.
Yeah, it worked.
It worked. Great.
Anytime something goes weird on the stairs in this game, it's the stairs' fault. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
The stairs are really weird.
Oh, well, can I? Nope, that's fine. We're just gonna learn. We're gonna learn. It's all good. It's okay.
Holy, 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 holy. I'm gonna go.
You're gonna go. You're gonna go. I don't know where, but you're gonna go.
I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna go. I don't even need the meat. I'll come back.
That
for the
sounded
meat
like
later.
how Klonoa goes, "Duh-ba-da-duh," but it's I'm gonna go.
It does.
You want me to do that in your ear right when you're starting the hardest room in the game?
Yeah, that'd be good. I think that would help.
Start
me.
making stupid noises.
I would
Does
feel
that help?
at home. I don't know if it helps, but it's I'm used to it now. I guess. Oh, okay, wow, that was
Ooh.
fortunate.
All right, bye.
Cool.
You had enough.
Well, I'm gonna go die now, but that's alright.
That's all right.
That's alright. Hello. For a
This
second,
is
I was
the most
gonna
absurd boss I've ever seen.
I was gonna be like, what if I just did it like this? Like, what if it happened? But I was like,
That would have been awesome.
It would have been, but even joking about that would feel wrong somehow. I don't know. I don't think it was gonna happen. Oh. Okay. Cool. Okay. I
What do you
think
think about that, Klonoa?
about that Klonoa fellow?
Yeah.
Ah, he's pretty great, I think.
Okay.
I'm a big fan. Big fan.
It's on my list. I'm gonna play it soon.
Yeah.
But I got like 28 games. I'm saying that
That's
out, so.
fair. Every stream I do, someone says a game, and I'm like, oh, I gotta play that. It's like,
Yeah.
it's awful because that's just like the list just keeps growing. It never gets any shorter.
I did the worst thing too for someone with like a gigantic backlog of games.
Yeah.
I was like, I should start playing Dragon Quest games.
Yeah.
Like those
yeah.
are 80 hours long.
Cool. Yeah, I like consider getting more into RPGs because I haven't played that many, but it's like, well, I stream everything I play pretty much, so it's like a pretty big commitment if I choose to do that.
She had an evangelical awakening during Klonoa 2 and really opened up her eyes to it.
This is
Klonoa
true.
2.
I mean, I loved the first one, and I thought it was impossible that I would like the second one more because it doesn't have the charming graphics that the first one does. But then it turns out that they just made what is mostly a very good video game.
Yeah, Klonoa 2 is great.
Yeah.
That was the first one I played.
It's
It
very
was
good.
very hard to get your hands on Klonoa 1 back
Oh, yeah.
then. Even when like the PS2 was like still sort of new.
Mm-hmm.
Not dating myself at all here. Klonoa was an absurdly expensive game.
Mm-hmm. Things almost went well. Okay,
Nice.
cool.
Nice.
This is
I
better.
didn't mean to growl in your ear there. Nice, kid.
Nice. Real good. Alright. Oh, I see. Then he starts to do this. Alright, yeah. Uh-huh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm throwing
So
those takes
usually
a bit of
he
time.
goes down into that corner.
Uh-huh.
So you can just kind of assume he's going to do that and turn to
Okay.
the left and throw 3 crosses without jumping.
Mm-hmm.
I would have told you that if I'd remembered it.
That's alright. That's alright. You can't remember everything. Oh, are we talking about Namco High? Yeah, we mentioned Namco High at some point. That bizarre thing that it is. It is...
It's like a high school for Namco kids or something.
It was like... Someone else could explain better than I can, because I've like...
Has anyone found my girlfriend yet? What about the watering cans? I think my dad is hiding in there. Wait, Namco High? The domestic thing?
Yeah, so that's part of it. Someone else can explain better than I can. Oh, I gotta get that meat! What am I doing? What's with me? Why do I never want to get the meat? What's my aversion to this?
Well, you can't like jam the contents of
Now
an
get
entire
er zo
very
high
full
af dit
video
ook
game
naam
into
komt.
your brain
This
like
is
in
true.
one go.
This is so true. Thank you, Kenster. Oh, I got hit when I looked up. Oh dear. Okay. This is a difficult game to look at chat during. What I
Oh, yeah.
realized. It's what I've realized.
Yeah,
I mean,
this has shmup syndrome.
like that's true of many games, and yet I do it anyway. But here, it's like immensely punishing. Stuff does big damage at this point.
You
But
said
thank
the
you,
word
Kenster.
big
Thank
damage,
you.
and my brain was like, you have to quote the CVS2 announcer. You have to do it right now. And I resisted the urge.
You're so
Just
strong
want
for
to give
that.
myself a
You're
little
so strong.
pat on the
Yeah.
back there for
Be
that.
proud. Be proud. That's it takes a lot to do that.
Yeah.
Not everyone could have done that. What you just did right now. Many people would have fallen. They would have felt the temptation. They would have been weak. You know.
Yep.
Yep. Not you. Love to go up and down these stairs. There is nothing I love more in life.
This is another reason that I think a lot of people just start forcing a game over if they
It-
lose
it
the
might
holy
be
water. They don't want to
genuinely-
do this for like 5 minutes every time.
I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god. Okay. It might
The
genuinely be
Millionaire
Foster.
Fighting
honestly.
2001
Okay.
is about to begin.
Thanks, Junior. Oh. Thought that'd go under me. Okay, yeah, maybe I just forced game overs. Again, I didn't want to do it because we talked about it earlier, and it's like, you know, you never want to do that, but it might be better.
Well, at this point, you've learned everything there is to learn, right? So,
I think.
I mean, sure, you know, there's like, oh no.
Oh, why was that a knife?
So, do you know what happened there?
No.
Without me explaining it, the game can't have 2 sub-weapons on the screen at once.
Oh.
So you want to go force a death so that it sends you back here.
Yeah, okay. Oh. I see.
Yeah, That's a really dumb gotcha.
I don't even... Were there two? I guess there were two. I don't know what I did. Did an enemy drop? Well, I don't even know.
Yes. Skeleton dropped the knife.
I see. Okay.
You enjoy going to bed.
Yeah, have a good time going to bed. I'm gonna have a good time going up the stairs again. It's gonna be cool. Whoa! Oh my god! Look at that.
Hey, who allowed them to join this tournament? They're way
What?
too
I
strong
forgot
to
about this.
compete.
Oh.
I mean, what's up with that? Someone is going to have to take that team down. I'm gonna go.
What? I don't even know what's happening anymore. But that's okay. We often reach this point. We often reach this point where I, like, lose track of where chat is at for, like, just like 2 minutes, you know? With, like, the TTS.
Sometimes I set my nuts in motion like a Newton's cradle.
Thanks, Cheetah Factbot. Thank you. Thank you. Well, with him, at least I know what's going on, even if I don't like it. But...
Nice.
Yeah, sometimes, I don't know, sometimes people start saying things and I miss one, and then everyone, like, starts riffing on, like, one thing.
Yeah, and you just completely
And I'm like,
lost
what?
the plot. Yeah.
What's happening here? Oh my god, I don't even need the meat. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
You can just go.
Incredible feeling. I could ignore it.
Alright, this first guy, go up to
Yeah.
the right edge of the pillar, do an instant jump
That's
in
right.
holy water, and walk
Yeah.
to the left. Very important to not get hit here.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
There we go. Okay, yeah, because I kept moving last time, which results in not at all anything
It's
good.
tricky that, like every other axe armor,
You wanna...
outside of this room,
Yeah.
you want to kill with forward jumps.
Uh-huh. But not that guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't get that.
Got it. That's the axe.
Yeah.
That's the axe. I know now. I know now. I understand this. Because, yeah, I mean... Doing with the cross, like, it'd be cool in a way, but I don't know. It seems...
It's pretty damn hard.
It's
and
hard.
It's honestly sort of random. Where it spawns the sides is random. So you can
Yeah.
get much harder patterns. You can't really get easy patterns.
Uh-huh. Oh, that did kill.
Nice.
Okay, right. I always expect it to take two, I think, just because of the axes usually taking multiple, but...
Yeah.
I forget. I have enough now. Right. Okay. Cool. Oh, hello. I forgot about you. That's okay. Wanna... Thank you. Big fan of the skeletons in this game, by the way. They're good. They have a
Yeah, I love
a
them.
little bit of charm to them, I think. Like, they're not...
That's why I don't
Totally
like
bog
Castlevania
standard.
4 as much. Very dumb looking skeleton sprite.
Oh, no. Oh, I'm just doing it this way because I'm used to it, I guess. That's fine,
Nice.
though.
It worked.
Yeah.
Now,
Cool.
be careful not to get the cross without thinking
Yes.
about it.
Yes,
Very
thank
easy
you.
to do with the
Thank
max
you.
level whip. So.
Yeah, okay. Right. Okay, I'm just... Oh my... I didn't think that would hit as much as it would. I thought I could
You're
just
okay.
go through that, but that's fine. That's fine.
You're good. Just don't skip that meat.
I won't skip that meat.
Do you want me to do the hallway
I'm a
again
chain
real quick
person.
so you can see it? It's been a while since you've
I was
seen
gonna
it.
ask, yeah. That'd be really good, thank you.
Yeah, all right.
That'd be really, really good, just to see.
That's the other thing about not forcing game overs here is you end up putting a lot of time into practicing a worst case scenario, and then when you get there
Yeah.
with the holy water, it's like, oh shit, what do I do? So here goes. Wait for the first holy or Medusa to go under your head.
Yeah.
And do an instant jumping holy water and back off.
Mhm. Right.
All right.
When you go up, you go to the right a little bit at the start, I noticed. Like, once the head goes under, you do like a little step over there. Is that just for spacing the holy water, or...?
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
Oh my god, I'm really screwing this up. I'm sorry.
It's okay,
All right,
it's okay.
whatever, I got him.
You're playing without
Back off, man. Your
sound
bars
and
is low.
various other things. That's alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then the second one is much easier.
You just
You get close, you do this,
And
you
you
jump
just
again
jump
because
again,
you don't
'cause you
want
wanna
that
pick up
Medusa
the-
head
yep.
to drop a sub weapon for you.
Okay.
I'm going to do the whole hallway one more time.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Then the fight, big thing to remember is don't wait for the music to start.
Just.
Cross this middle line, immediately turn around. And
Oh, you need to
immediately
do
do
near
this.
the edge there. Yeah. Okay. And just keep going.
You can't
Okay.
do it too fast. It's literally not possible.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Here you go.
All right. There we go.
Drop a save state right here. It might crash on you. I just
Oh.
got you hit. Oh
It's
my
okay.
god.
That's okay. I just.
I'm
all right.
sorry.
It's fine. I can get. Listen, I'll get back here again with. I mean, I already am not on full health.
Yeah.
But I know I can definitely get here with full health, so it's fine. It's fine. We'll just get hit there. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. It's great. It's great. It's cool. It's cool. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool.
Not the teacher.
Oh, I couldn't duck because the.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
You gotta
It's
be.
okay.
That's okay.
Nice.
Oh. And what happened there?
You should load that save state.
I see.
I think the emulator, I mean your NES, handles the crashing bug differently.
Cool. Cool. We're here. Nothing happened. Nothing
Yeah.
ever happened. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm gonna say that doesn't. I'm gonna say that I'm allowed to just go.
That
again.
doesn't count. You're fine.
I'm gonna say that doesn't count. Yeah. I don't. Oh, well, that works actually. I guess.
Nice, nice, nice.
Okay. Cool.
I swear to God, if it happens again.
Cool. Great.
Nice.
It didn't. Okay. Was that far enough? That wasn't far enough. It didn't hit the
No,
screen. Yeah.
You're good. There you go. Oh, you're doing it.
Oh, thank God.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
That
Thank
part is
you.
no joke.
It's a lot easier with the holy water. Oh my God.
You should save state.
I
again,
will.
honestly.
I will. I'm gonna save state as soon as it's in the next stage. Yeah.
All right. So when you start the stage, you need to already be holding up and left.
Okay.
If
In
you-
fact, well,
if you go even
let
a
me-
single frame without walking left,
Okay,
you
I
screw
save
up the
stated there.
patterns and you make it much harder. So hold up and left right now.
up and left. Okay, up and left. Okay.
As soon as you see a big bat, jump and whip it once and then run under it.
Okay.
You got it?
I threw a holy water because I was
Run
still
under
holding
it.
up.
It's fine.
That's
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Good
Okay.
luck.
Hegma
Step
5
aside.
kubet, Hegma 5 kubet, Hegma 5
I shouldn't have
kubet,
stopped,
Hegma
should I?
5
That-
kubet, Hegma 5
Oh, I
kubet.
shouldn't have stopped. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Okay.
You want the stopwatch? That's correct.
Oh. Okay.
This part's rough.
Cool. Oh, that's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. Oh, he just stopped.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. I see. This is interesting. I've never seen this before, by the way. Like, we are now in
Yeah.
parts where I haven't seen. I saw a bit of like later in the game
Get that.
because you sped through it quickly. Right. I need the first one there. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, Junior, you good?
Hegma 5 cube, 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 Hegma 5 cube.
Cool. Cool.
Oh.
All right. Okay, cool. That
Oh my
does-
God! You knew exactly what to do.
I just cause
Jump, walk to the right to get it to jump
yeah,
the pit.
right. Because that makes sense.
You got such good like sense for this.
Because it makes because it's what you do with the other ones. You get them far away, and then they have to go over the
Yeah,
edge. And you said you
but
can't.
not
they can't-
everybody puts that together, Holly. That is impressive. You just took one look at this really tough puzzle and went, "Oh, I get it."
I don't know. The skeletons that throw bones are like they're fine to me. They're okay.
I love them.
I don't mind them.
I love them.
Ooh.
Ah. Go upstairs. No.
Oh my god.
If you move to the right before the next eagle spawns, you're fine.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, too late. All right,
Oh,
go
no.
up. You're good
Okay.
now.
Cool. Oh. Do you want to do that again? Yeah. Okay. Great. Okay.
You're blowing my fucking mind here. How you looked at this and went, oh, okay. I understand.
Now you're replaying with
Oh
power.
no. Oh, that's fine actually.
That works. That thing that you're trying to do.
Okay. Cool. It does work.
Okay, pause, please. I want to tell you what
Yeah.
to do here.
Okay.
So that candle that you're looking at right now, you don't want that because it's
Oh.
a knife.
That's a nice.
So what you want to do is jump over it and then hit up and B while you're in midair.
Uh-huh.
That'll stop time with the stopwatch.
Which I need to do for some reason. Okay.
Yes, you need to do that. And then
Okay.
I think the next candle has a big heart in it, so you grab that and then just go down, like walk left and then go down the next set of stairs you see after that.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, what am I
Down the stairs now.
Oh.
The gears are
Oh,
platforms.
the gears are
shit, I told you
platforms. I didn't know the gears were platforms. Oh,
Oh. You almost got through that in one try.
Oh, I don't have the stopwatch
That would have
now.
been like unprecedented.
Oh, that's okay. Well, I don't have the stopwatch now, but I guess I can try whatever's happening there. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay.
What's happening?
I don't know, I'm just breathing. I'm just thinking about things.
Did Discord die or something?
Oh, did it? Wait, can you not hear me? Wait, hold on.
Because I don't hear you anymore.
Oh. It's hang on. Discord tells me my audio is going through. Oh no. Oh no. Tragedy. Oh no. Hold on. Wait. Let me do the thing where in Discord where I test if I can hear myself. Hold on.
Did I?
Okay.
The issue's got to be on my end, right? I'm just gonna hang up and call back in.
Okay, hold on. We'll fix this. It's okay. Yeah, you guys, I can hear Dot okay. I can hear Dot, but Dot can't hear me. But Discord is picking up my audio, so I know it's not that. But okay, it's indeed a Discord issue. Okay. Oh wait, hang on. Did this help? Did me leaving and rejoining the call help? No. Okay, clearly. Okay, we're gonna figure it out. It's okay. Oh no. Okay, now. Okay, hang on. We're fixing it. Hopefully.
I think it worked.
Oh, hello.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what happened there.
Oh, that's okay. You don't have TTS audio now because we did it this way. But
That's fine.
That's
I don't
okay.
mind.
Wow, a new follower.
Thank you, Emo Elmo. Welcome in. Okay, .con here, the TTS for a bit. So ideally, we'll just keep those to a minimum for a bit. But that's okay.
We are in the home stretch.
We are in the home stretch. Yeah, that's okay. All right. Okay, cool. I need to stream to you. Yeah.
You were really close to the end of the stage, by the way. This
Really?
is a very level, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's why I was getting so excited.
Okay. Cool. Oh, that's yeah. I should have seen that coming. That's okay. Here we go.
Nice.
Okay. Then I mean, I won't take the knife.
Yeah, I
anyway.
mean, you're gonna have to fight your way through this.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Huh. Wow. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Now you go down and then up those stairs, but it is very difficult to get down there.
I got
Yeah,
down.
this is why you want to have the stopwatch. Can I show you the level?
Yeah, I'm also gonna save state again here because this is a better place to have it, I think, probably.
Yeah.
So I can hold up and whatever when the level starts.
Yeah, up and left.
Okay, up and left, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, where has your gameplay disappeared to? For some reason now it's not here.
Oh yeah, that we probably had a momentary like connection issue.
Yeah. Let me try and reload that because I don't think it should
Yeah.
be wrong. Hold on. Hold on. Let's just do that. Does that want to reload? Does that want to come back? It does. There we go. There we go.
Hey,
We're back.
all right.
All right.
Okay.
Great.
I have to do the hallway again. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, oh, sorry. I made the gameplay invisible again, but it'll come back. Don't worry, everyone. There we go. Now it's back for good. Oh, okay, man. Oh, this is exciting because that stage feels not too bad. If I
Yeah, the last stage is very, very short, which
because
kinda
right is it
compensates for
just that
very high
then,
difficulty.
and then Dracula after that? Is that just
Yeah.
Okay, huh?
Here's the thing, though: you get a continue point right at Dracula.
Right, yeah, he's like
So
a
you
separate
don't have to run all that
stage.
shit back
Okay.
if you die to him.
Cool.
And that's why
cool.
this is like the more notorious.
Oh, Junior?
This
Junior's...
lethal
Oh,
weapon
there you
just
go.
slipped through fast.
All right, so I'm holding
Just
up
off the
left
jet
at
with
the
a fighting
very
style
beginning of
is
the level. I'm
dangerous
just
as
going to
his
talk over
haircut.
this and hope you
It's
can hear it.
Okay, go
Dragon
ahead.
Ball
For that, it's
GT,
like you want
the
to
final
normalize
battle.
the pattern.
The first
Yeah,
American
So
I gotcha.
invasion of its
don't
kind.
spend any
With an
time in
all-new
neutral.
fighting
You're walking
style,
left the
this
whole
game
time.
features
You
two
always get the same thing. So what you want to do is you whip the bat like this. Then you
Okay.
want to jump to the last brick on this platform and from it like that.
Oh, okay, to
That-
jump over it when it comes up. Junior, are
Yeah,
you
that
going
means
anywhere?
that it
by the
can't
way?
hit you with anything.
the fiercest warriors
Then you
from
do
the
that
animated
here
series.
as well.
Mhm.
Battle it out in a tournament to the death. Each
Just like
player
that.
has a devastating
And
finishing
whip this
super
one.
move
This
that
one
can be
can
blocked
hit
or
you if you're
countered.
really unlucky.
It's
Okay.
the most incredible power
I
struggle
was
you'll
real
ever
proud of
witness.
myself because I
Nice.
was like, oh, I'm going to show her the setup where you walk to the left and it pulls the guy, or to the right and it pulls the guy. But
Yeah.
so the only mistake you made is you want to start holding up right here so that you don't go past the stairs and spawn the eagles early.
Oh, okay, you can just
Oh
get
my
past
god,
that
I
without...
did not mean to jump.
Okay, cool. Cool, okay.
That could very well have killed me.
Also, yeah, the text-to-speech just paused for like a minute in the middle of that one for no reason, so I think, yeah, my internet had like something went weird, definitely.
Okay, yeah.
Because everything is being, like, buffered
Yeah.
a bit, yeah.
You jump over this candle
Yep,
and
then
you
sometime-
activate the stopwatch in the middle of the jump.
Yeah, and then the cogs and gears are platforms. Yeah.
Yes, you jump down here, walk here, hold down here.
Okay.
Now you jump and you do
Okay.
a stopwatch before you hit the ground.
Okay. Okay, that looks okay.
That'll always work, and then you're through. I don't want to show you the rest of this because
Yeah.
you've never been this far.
I've never
I don't
been
wanna,
this far.
spoil anything for you.
Yeah, okay, cool. That seems pretty alright.
Yeah, it's intense, but it's very short.
Okay.
So if you fail it, it's not that difficult to
Yeah.
retry compared to death,
Yeah.
which is a pain.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, see, I'm scared. 'cause
Yeah,
I
you
I
have to whip
short
it from pretty
whip.
far away.
Yeah.
That part's tricky, especially with the leather whip.
And then, right, I need this, and then
Yeah,
just, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you're doing the right thing. You just stay the course with the strat. It's just if you do get
yeah.
hit to the right, it might mess up the
Sure.
timing.
Yeah, like
Oh,
setup.
that was incredibly unlucky. Just try again.
Yep.
Jonathan.
That was really good spacing on that jump.
Okay. 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 Oh, I need this. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that I need this. I forgot I want this. Oh dear. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
you really want that big heart, so good
Yeah.
call grabbing.
Because you need two stop. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh, good dodge. Good dodge.
He made it up. He stayed up. Okay.
Jonathan.
So be sure to hold up like right at the foot of the stairs. Don't walk past them.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Charlotte.
Nice.
Okay. Cool.
Nice.
Again, yeah.
Okay,
The wait
it's
there. That's
okay.
okay. Yeah. we just switching the text to speech? Oh, I accidentally stopwatched. Oh no.
It's okay. You still have enough hearts, because after when you activate the first time.
Oh,
stop,
I get a big heart. Yeah, after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Do you need to jump there? No, you just
Now
gotta...
jump immediately when you get to the bottom.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Sorry, you can easily try again.
Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. Okay.
It's not even that hard to get through that room without the stopwatch when you have a full life bar. But it's random. Sometimes it just kills you.
Sometimes it's just bad. Okay. That's alright. This is this is fun. This is a good game. This is a good time.
You're doing great.
That's alright. Oh, that's okay. Oh.
Perfect.
Oh. Okay. Oh, right, I'm just doing this. For a second I was like, what do I do again? But right. The new plan is just no plan. Okay, yeah, just going that way is like objectively worse, right? You should just drop down.
You die
feels like,
that way.
yeah.
There's a pit.
Yeah.
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 You got unlucky. It's okay. This is not a part you can do consistently without the stopwatch. Not to my knowledge. There might be some really obscure way to manipulate it.
Yeah. I mean, that felt doable. I just did not choose the right things. Okay. Oh, okay. Nope.
That's weird, yeah.
I mean, let's... Okay, that's fine. I'm timing it weirdly. Listen, this is okay. Please come back this way. I had this before. That's the weird thing about it, right?
Well,
there we go.
That part sucks.
Skeleton's too good. Yeah, he's been training. No one else is putting in the work, but that guy, he took the assignment very seriously. Oh, okay, that's why you can't do that. That's why the other way is.
Yeah, you can. I mean, again, you got unlucky.
I stalled. I didn't start moving immediately. I didn't think about it.
Right. It just means that there's a chance this will backfire.
Okay.
Getting through is guaranteed if you execute it perfectly and don't stop moving.
How did that not?
Nice.
How did that not hit me?
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Or a gift cheetah. So I'm trying to fit in with.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Also, isn't this door kind of cheetah-esque? Just want to note that.
Yeah.
Wow.
It is.
After a hard day's work, you can find me lapping up milk with a good book in hand.
Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Again, it's such a short stage. It's
beautiful. You're good.
Okay.
It seems really common for enemies to drop the last sub-weapon you had. I don't know if I'm imagining that.
Yeah, is there a system?
The drop system in this game does not work the way I used to think it did. Because they figured out how to manipulate it for the speed run. It's not.
Okay.
I thought it was like every N enemies you killed. Because the same enemies would tend to drop the same things every time.
Kidding.
Yeah, sucks. It happens.
It happens. Oh well, that's okay. Again, it's such a short stage. I can't really I don't really mind, you know.
Yeah.
If this was elsewhere, I'd be concerned about this, but it's really okay.
Yeah, if I'd heard the milk mention, I would have absolutely flipped. I'd never be invited back to Holly's stream.
I didn't even hear the TTS either, which is weird. I'm so focused currently, I think. All of them are just going past me. Oh, birds. Oh, birds. Oh, hello. Oh, he stayed up there that time. Okay. Cool. I'm in the zone for him. Hello. It's true. I am in the zone. I feel bad because I haven't been saying much, but it's just...
You're doing freaking great is why you haven't been saying much.
So true, Junior. Birds. Yeah.
I don't mean to gas you up too much. I know it's like it makes me self-conscious when people do that to me. But it's just like, whoa.
That's alright. I think it's helpful at this point. Because at this point I believe it, because I got through the bit that I hadn't been able to get through before. So now I'm just like I gotta
You're
believe.
like, yeah, I'm pretty damn good.
Not like that, but you know.
Well, this is how I am, so
Okay, fair enough.
let's not judge too harshly.
Okay, fair enough. Alright. I actually don't know what I want to do here.
I don't really know where to go.
Yeah. And then, like... Yeah, this is just, like... Okay.
Yeah.
Actually... Oh, no! I tried to go down.
Yeah, that was
go...
unavoidable.
Oh,
if you'd
really?
slowed down, the other one would have hit you.
I don't know why I did that. Anyway, whatever. It's
okay.
fine. We have an axe now. It's cool.
Yeah.
That's... Maybe I'll get incredibly lucky again. Who knows? Also, it's fun that these bats show up. I do like whenever a game does the thing of like, oh, it's the first boss, but now it's just a regular guy, you know?
Yep.
It's such like a classic thing that like everything does. It's a, you know, but I like it. It works. It works on me.
One of my favorites of those is in Streets of Rage 2. It happens really soon after the boss.
That's also good. I want to play Streets of Rage because I've listened to the soundtrack to like the first 3 games. Like,
you should find
several
someone to play it
times.
co-op with. It's a really fun co-op game.
Sure.
Do you want to play
Yeah.
1 or 2?
I don't know. I mean, like 2 is the big famous one, right? Like more so than
Yeah.
1 even. But...
1 is still a really good game though.
I mean, then I would play 1 as well, I suppose. Cool. Okay, this is... There we go.
It's alright.
I don't even need the big heart this time, do I? Because I have
No.
enough. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh. Oh, okay. Cool.
I think you're fine.
I think I'm fine. Okay.
Yeah,
Is this
now
ju-
get this next candle. At the top of the stairs, I mean.
Oh, okay.
Nice. There you go.
Oh.
You never have to do that stage again.
Great. I'm just so paranoid about it crashing now, I'm just gonna save state. Not that it should matter, but just...
Yeah,
'cause
I've
I
never
know
seen
I-
it crash during Dracula.
Yeah,
The,
but it did
the most
something weird
common thing
earlier,
that causes
so...
it to crash, though, is holy water.
Ah, cool, cool. Oh, hey, Terrathiel. Wherever will Holly find a co-op partner with a reasonable level of connection latency? It's just... man, such a mystery. There's just no way.
Who could that be?
Who could that be? I don't know. Oh, okay. So is he just hanging out up here?
Yep.
Oh, it must be because these stairs look different for, like, I expected these to work like a normal game, and I just started walking into them and I was gonna walk off the edge.
Yeah.
Sickening display of Australian privilege.
Uh-huh. Oh, I see. And is this it? Because do these come back if you go down and up again? Is
Yeah.
This... So you just here is where you get your double and your triple and whatever, right? Where do you get
Sort
holy
of.
water here? Is it
I
like...
accidentally loaded the save state again, so I have to catch back up to Dracula. Give me a sec.
That's alright.
It won't take long.
Should I just go die to Dracula real quick?
Yeah,
Just see
try
what
it
that's
out.
like. Yeah, okay, I'll go
You might,
hang out.
you might find you're good at it. I don't know.
I don't know. Because you have to hit his head, right? That's the thing. The rest of him's like, oh, that's what holy water is. Okay.
Yes. This shit sucks so
Oh,
much.
cool. Oh,
It's the first.
Oh.
It's the first phase that's the hard part.
Yeah.
Not to spoil too much.
Well,
for you.
I did see you really quickly beat the game earlier while I was half paying attention, and it seemed like the second phase was a matter of seconds where you just threw holy water at him a lot and he died. So,
Yeah, I did do that.
So I think
Poor guy.
that'll be okay. But... I see. I see. I'm immediately seeing why this might be quite awful.
This is obscenely hard.
Because does he just go wherever he pleases?
It's not exactly.
Well, does he go wherever he pleases based on where you're standing, then?
Yep.
Okay. Right. Oh, I just jumped. What the? You can like jump backwards and what did I just do?
Oh yeah, you hit the opposite direction and the A button on the very same frame.
Oh, you can do that? Huh.
Yeah, it's actually part of the speedrun fight.
Oh, of course
so
it is.
That's a really annoying thing to have to do.
Because it's.
I've
same
seen
frame.
people like
Yeah.
lose the world record because they missed that jump.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if it's still part of the run because this game changes all the time.
Oh yeah, actually,
But
I
this
didn't know
is
where
now like the most annoying game to speedrun in the world.
Oh,
Because they found some kind of like block displacement glitch.
Every game like that's popular enough for speedrunning that has people running it for long enough just becomes the most annoying game of all time eventually, I think. Because it's like, if you get the time down enough, the things that you have to do if you want to like get a record are just like awful.
Yes. Yeah.
It's
This game's
everything.
been that way for a long time, and they keep
Pardon me,
making
sorry.
it worse.
Cool.
You know, like
Cool.
sometimes there are new discoveries in a speed game that make it like less miserable to run, like the sock folder cannonless setup, for example.
Yeah, yeah.
This is like the polar opposite of that. Like,
Right.
oh, we found 3 more cannonlesses, and you have to do them all in a row.
Nice.
You
love
know.
that. Love that. Love that. Is Holy Water solely for the second stage of this, by the way?
Yeah,
Okay. Well, yeah. 'cause
So, like,
he's
some
tall.
people prefer to keep the cross because you can hit the head a few times with it.
But
I will advocate for not doing
I
that.
would
You should do
believe,
it
just
the way
based
that
on
I do.
seeing the second phase with the Holy Water, it seems pretty ideal.
Yeah.
So, okay, that means I don't have to worry about, like, grinding for it until I feel at all like I can do the first part, right?
Mhm, yeah.
Great. Cool. And yeah, I mean, who knows how long this this will take? But maybe
I don't think it'll take that long.
Maybe I'll be a natural.
I got advice for you. I'm just waiting for you to request it. That's all.
fair enough. I'm just kind of just seeing what he does.
It helps to
you
like
know?
feel stuff out before you just
Yeah.
immediately have someone spit a bunch of like strats in your ear and
I
stuff.
mean, because the checkpoint
know
is
what?
so generous for this, I'm kind of just doing whatever at the moment. Like, I know I'm gonna get a hit for half the things I'm doing, but it's
Yeah,
just
but you
nice
might
to
find
see.
something that won't get you hit, right?
Exactly.
So.
Yeah. But it's cool that they let you do this. Again, this game like isn't like it's hard, but it doesn't ever feel mean. I would say.
Yeah, you
There's
know
a-
about Ninja Gaiden for the NES, right?
Yeah, I don't want to play it.
Yeah, Ninja Gaiden for the NES. If you die on the last boss, you go back multiple levels.
That's so cool.
In a game that normally checkpoints you at every single room. So
Wow.
yeah,
Great.
it sucks.
Yeah.
I like the game, but it's very difficult to recommend.
Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, he can be on you. That's good.
Yeah, it's great to get telefrags.
Uh-huh. Great, yeah. That's the... How do you... Oh, can you... Oh, I could have, like, whipped the top one and jumped, right? Yeah. Otherwise, how else do you not get hit there? Well, I guess sometimes you just get hit if he's in a bad spot, but...
There was a way around that.
Yeah. Okay, good.
We were just talking about how fair this game is. It would have been funny for it to
Yeah,
immediately just
to
do, like,
immediately have been something...
a quarter of your life
like that,
and you
yeah.
can't do anything about it.
Cool. So,
Oh, you got it when you didn't want it.
yeah. Oh. I don't really... You might have noticed I'm not really doing much right now. I've sort of just found myself, just bewildered by him. He just keeps showing
Yeah.
up, and I'm like, oh, that's not what I wanted. So, like, ideally, I guess, because he's doing things based on where I am, I just need to realize, like, when that's decided. And that'd be the start,
It's a little more
kind of?
complicated than that,
Well,
unfortunately.
that'd be the
because
start,
It's still like
but-
sort of random.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
influenced by your positioning.
Right.
Like there are different patterns you can get.
Okay,
But if you're consistent in your movement,
then he's consistent in his, which is...
he
Well,
picks from
oh.
a consistent set of
Okay.
random patterns that you can
Okay.
learn to
All right.
recognize. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's not that nice, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah, that... Oh.
Ooh, you crit him.
They did.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
It is not by my hand that I am once again given flesh. He ordered the salad, but got a steak instead. The team restaurant is garbage. I'm out over.
Cool. Cool. Well, so if you ever want to be able to hear them again, not that I know why you would, we can do that.
I would love to hear the TTS again. Are you kidding?
I think we can try. I think it should be okay. I think my internet just had a momentary, like, weird routing thing, because everything messed up because of it, so I think if I call again in the group with Heck Jr., it should be okay. Because I can still do that, so hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on, let's just do that real quick. I don't know, Emily, I always worry when someone else is on, because I'm so used to being interrupted by them like every 2 minutes, and I always worry when someone else is on. I'm like, it's gonna be so rude to them. It's gonna interrupt them all the time. They're gonna, like, have an awful time.
I'm cool with it.
Dot has to hear my beautiful singing voice.
Oh, no,
La, la,
Dot
la.
does have to hear your beautiful singing voice, and she can't. Okay, let me fix this. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Hello, here we are. Can you hear me?
Hello. Here we are. Yeah. I hear you.
Wonderful. Okay, let me bring the game back to you, and now you can hear all your wonderful friends again. All your beloved, wonderful friends.
Yeah, I can.
Have you ever wondered if Mario is insane? Like mentally broken in the brain?
Shut up.
Something's wrong with his cranium, a stadium of people praising him, elling him, raising him,
Elling
stabbing
him?
him as a messiah of Gammon, and they're
Elling him.
making him crazy. But you should have no respect for this plumber. I did learn. Thanks to MatPat, I'll play
Luigi for my turns.
If you believe that in Majora's Mask Link encounters the 5 stages of grief, you would be right. That's some excellent insight.
Denial,
anger,
depression,
bar. Hi Dot.
You guys know I'm the one that inflicted this on her in the first place, right?
I think so. I think people know. I've mentioned
What
it.
do you think the wall meat is? Pork, beef, hot chicken.
Hot chicken. It was you, Emily, but you immediately summoned Dot by mentioning it, I think.
Yeah, but you discovered it through me, Emily.
So yeah, it all goes back to you, really.
MatPat, MatPat. MatPat, MatPat. MatPat, MatPat. MatPat, MatPat. MatPat, MatPat. MatPat, MatPat.
Yeah.
MatPat, MatPat.
Yeah.
MatPat, MatPat.
Cool.
MatPat, MatPat.
MatPat. It's MatPat.
I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah.
Denial,
Amogus.
anger,
That's what I
death.
heard. I didn't want to be the one to say it either. Thank you.
Yeah.
I really
You
didn't want to
play
be the
with your
one.
Mario games?
Oh,
I had a big range as a big,
big
team
team.
because Mario might be super, but I'm super,
super
duper,
duper with a big
super
tutor.
No one's going to hit it like me because Mario has a
There's a big
C.
C.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Oh.
You're all wrong. I came up with the metaphysic hack concept of MatPat. I'm his daddy. I gotta go.
Lily, have you not heard Mario Be Playing by T-Dubs?
Oh my god, it's so good.
I can't play Mario Be Playing by T-Dubs on stream again right now. I don't have it in me, but... But at some point... Oh, yeah. I was here last time? Oh, good, okay, good. Never mind then. Because yeah, in the song, he does just say that Mario has a big C. He doesn't elaborate on that. That wasn't like cut off or
Gabario.
anything. Yeah. You want to play with your Mario games? What does he say? Mario ain't even in it.
I don't remember.
Mario ain't even an Atario, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, this seems just awful, by the way. That's my current, like, thoughts on this. This is, like...
This just sucks so much.
Yeah, basically. I keep accidentally, jumping while, like... Or, I'm not jumping, I mean, moving while jumping, which is not what I want, I think. Oh, okay, that was nice. What determines where he, like, is it something determining if he shoots up or down? Is that based on your position? Or is that, like...
Yeah, he's aiming at you.
Oh, he is aiming at you. Okay, that's... I couldn't tell because I was just kind of overwhelmed by it all, I think. But okay, that's, like, very critical then, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, Emula has Insimula. That's right, Emily. That's right.
You know.
You know. You know how it is. We've all... Oh, you can just jump those. That's crazy. Okay. Really? Oh. Oh. I'm just trying to, like, not go anywhere. I'm just trying to hang out in, like, one spot. I don't think that's working exactly, but...
That's literally exactly what I do.
Okay, cool. I mean, this is going better, actually. Wait, actually, this is, like... I'm halfway,
Yeah,
somehow.
you're doing the strat.
I don't know how. I don't feel like I've really understood at all what I've... Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, I just realized I was looking at it on Twitch instead of on
Oh.
Discord.
This is... Oh, no! That went really well! Oh, shit, that went really well!
Yeah.
Oh, man, okay. Cool. So I'm just having some water. Oh, man, okay. I was trying not to look at chat, because it's all just T-dub quotes. And I can't think about how his boy Seth can rap like the meth right now. It's not good for me. Sorry.
Water out the nose.
I narrowly
Haven't
avoided
had that happen
that
in
a
years.
second ago. I'm so sorry. It's an awful feeling.
It was funny.
Hell yeah. Okay, wait, is this like... Okay, he goes all the way over there that time, but that's... I mean, he can do that. Oh. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, because then that... Nope, he was closer than I thought. Okay.
There's a really unintuitive thing about
Mhm.
when he teleports right on top of you, and this
Yeah.
is the thing that makes the fight so hard.
He like...
You have to walk in the direction that he's facing. If you try to walk,
Right.
if you try to walk behind him, he turns around and hits
Yeah, whenever he turns, I get extremely confused, but okay, that's just... You simply don't want that to happen? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. 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 Alright. Right, yeah, that happens.
you. Yeah.
That was for
it's tough.
demonstrative purposes. That was
You
so
can
that...
you can hear it. It's really difficult to internalize that.
Yeah. Oh. Right, okay.
Have a good night, Ducky.
Rest well. Okay. Oh.
Do you have any mods?
Not
You don't, do you?
right
Do
here,
you have
right
moments?
now. I do, but not car. I know I need to mod more people, basically.
Do you have moments?
I don't have moments, sadly.
Damn.
I never got moments access. I know, it's heartbreaking.
Because I was like, this is gonna be a moment.
This is
when
gonna be a
you win.
moment, I know. I would love to be able to do moments, because I would think it was so funny. Because there's... But I think they stopped, like, activating it for people. I'm pretty convinced, honestly.
I feel like moments might not be a feature that they make permanent. Yeah.
No, yeah. I'm pretty sure, like, they were activating it for people for a while, but I think at this point they just haven't taken enough of the people who already have it. But I don't think anyone else is ever getting it, is what I'm convinced. Because I think by the time I started streaming, they'd already stopped, really. Like...
What's the point of moments is so that you can go, that was a moment.
Yeah, and you can say, I was there, and it was a real moment. Oh,
My
boy.
favorite moment is I raided some guy
Uh-huh.
during like a subathon he was doing. He had an incentive to jump really high. He just jumped really high and he walked back up to his computer and he went, that's a moment.
That's awesome. That's awesome. If I
And
see,
then
if
someone
I,
on my Discord was like, I woke up to find out I had a moment from some channel I'd never heard of before. That I guess you rated, and I looked at it was just him jumping. What was that about?
That's a moment.
It's like the funniest thing I've ever seen.
That's incredible. See, if I had moments, I'd go jump right now, just for the sake of
Yeah.
it, because I would have to, you know. Because it'd be such a moment, right? It'd be such a moment. Man. Okay. Oh yeah. So like he goes there a lot when I'm like here-ish, right? Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Because I'm just defaulting to like the position I'm in at the start, basically. because that's what I've just started doing. I don't know if that's good. I don't know if that's like a good place to kind of have this revolve around, but I got
My
kinda
life
close
is like a
once.
video game trying hard to beat the stage on while I am still collecting coins trying hard to save the girl obstacles.
girl
I'm
obstacles.
jumping hurdles. I'm growing up to be a big boy battle with Dave always I travel far and try and save sorry. But your princess isn't here take a rest. I push the pause level up and move along in hopes that the next stage I will clear fucking past. As all I'm just trying to keep from dying, it's just a game that we play. And for bar.
Thanks, Dot.
You doing good there?
Yeah, I'm doing great.
Yeah.
I'm doing so
I thought
good.
you could use that while you were trying to
Yeah.
concentrate.
See, this is before stream. We talked about why I was maybe gonna have TTS off, and it was
There was this specific scenario.
yeah, literally. But it's fine because it's like I'm here now. Like, there's nothing else. I don't lose progress for dying here, so it's not as bad, right? Like, you know?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, because if it was earlier in the game and I was really getting messed up, it'd be like, oh,
I
this
would
is
have really.
this is devastating. But like here, it's
Yeah.
like whatever. I go upstairs again. That's okay.
Do you want to know a little bit about my strat for this? It's similar to what you're doing, but there's
A
some
moment is
differences.
defined as a point during a rotation.
Really?
At any point, you can assume the planet is having a moment. As
Okay.
the Earth spins, be aware any of those moments could be yours.
Oh,
Be ready for it.
Cool.
I'll be ready. Yeah, sure. I'll learn a bit. That could be cool.
Yeah.
That could be good.
All right, put me in. Put me in. Am I in?
You're in.
All right.
Okay.
So,
Oh, it's
First
a little.
thing
It's a
to
little
do
bit.
here-
Oh no, you paused it, right?
yeah.
Okay, good. I was like, it froze. No, it's paused. Okay.
Yeah. The first thing to do here is to get the multiplier, you need to hit 10 deals with the subweapon, right?
Yeah.
This is tricky, but it's pretty consistent.
Okay.
So you see these 3 candles here?
Yeah.
You walk past them, and you walk
Mhm.
to this one. Stand
Uh-huh.
under it.
Yeah.
Jumping through the holy or the cross, then walk.
To the left
grab
and
this
walk with
big
it.
heart.
Okay.
So now the multipliers the count's at 5, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know that for a fact because you just picked up the cross, which resets it. All right. So then you go back down and up,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and then stand on the 3rd candle.
Oh.
Walk here, grab the big heart again. Now the count's at 9. So the holy water's in the leftmost candle,
Yeah.
right? So what you do is you walk here. This part's really important. Do
Okay.
not grab the holy water right away.
Okay.
So you do an instant jumping cross. Wait for that multiplier to spawn.
Then
grab
get
the
it.
holy water, then grab the cross.
Okay.
Or the holy water, then grab the multiplier.
Okay.
By the way, pausing here messes with the patterns, so that's cool. Don't know why I did that.
That's all right. It's okay.
So here's the theory behind this is
Yeah.
by moving toward him, you're making the jump more forgiving.
Yeah. That much God, you just do that, huh?
So the like straight up jumps that you're doing are much more difficult than this.
Yeah. You always want to be going towards him. Okay.
Yeah.
And because you
I know
always
this
just
pattern, so like I'm not even reacting to it.
Yeah. I was gonna
So
say.
here's the deal. Oh,
Uh-huh.
and when you pause, it messes up the pattern. So I will get owned by this. But
Cool.
a lot of people advocate for just like never stop moving because he can't catch you if you're not moving.
Uh-huh.
And he can't catch you if you're moving. That is very wrong.
Oh.
I'm trying to like run
Howie
around a bit to see.
dot
Yeah,
level.
like that right there.
And the 999,999th.
Really? Lucky
I want
you.
a free Windows 98 key. I keep tasering the gnome but nothing happens. Except Clippy asked for a credit card number. Can I borrow yours?
Who cares at this point? Go wild. Have fun.
So you see, I ran into him there, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm gonna be honest. I actually saw him in time. I just was like, well, I should run into this to demonstrate what I'm
Yeah,
talking
sure,
about.
yeah.
So the problem is this scenario where he appears right in front of you and you're running right in front of you, right?
Yeah.
Because every frame that you go without realizing, oh, he's in front of me, I need to stop, you're getting closer to him. And it just like puts you in a bad situation. So the idea is to have sort of a home base that you go back to between
Right.
every cycle.
Okay.
For me, and where you pick doesn't matter, but for me, this is the easiest position. The right edge of the coffin.
Right, that tile there. Okay.
Kind of with your elbow lined up
Yeah.
with the lid, but there's not much granularity to this.
Okay.
If you're in the same basic position, you'll get
I
the
was-
same basic thing every time.
Okay. Because I went a little, I think I was like slightly further to the right than that, but I was around there, and he was doing similar positions at least.
So
Okay.
the big thing is that you weren't doing help me out here.
Yeah, yeah.
You weren't jumping forward.
Jumping
you were
forwards. I was jumping
up.
straight up. Yeah.
That's making it much
Much
harder.
harder. Okay.
That's really the thing.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah.
I made cookies, so I'll be back.
That's okay. That's okay. Here, I'll try for a bit. That's all right. Understandable. Okay, now what do I do here? I go to this one and I throw it that way, right? And then I get the big heart. Oh, it didn't get that. Does that mean I fucked that? Did I fuck that up? I think I fucked that up. Is what that means? Oh, because I meant to hit that one. What did I do? I did something wrong. Chat, what did I do wrong? Help. I don't remember. Oh no. Oh no. Polly, please bake yourself some cookies after this? I don't think I have cookie baking materials. But I would like to, because I really want to now. You jumped up and caught your cross, which stopped it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that's what happened. Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because I was very confused. But right, that does that. Okay, well this won't work, but just for the sake of it, just for pretend, let's say I do this, right? I mean, it's not correct at all, but just to get in the habit. Just to get in the habit. Okay. Oh, and then you just... Oh, but you can't pick it up until the thing spawns. Not that it would have spawned anyway, because I fucked it up, but... Okay. Well, I know. I know now. Oh god, I did the backwards jump again! What the fuck? It's not good, but it always excites me when it happens. Because it's like, whoa, that's not meant to happen. I did it again! I keep doing it. You're right, Hugh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It should be so simple. It should be so simple. I don't remember which way Dot was facing here. Was she facing that way? I think maybe. Okay, I ran away from him for a second, which is not...
I would just face him wherever.
Okay. I didn't know if it was like, if it mattered.
Sorry, I was down there, by the way.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah. I messed up the thing to get the multiplier, but someone mentioned what I got wrong, so it's okay. Thankfully, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I just need to be quicker at going to him. Oh, but not that time.
Gonna be real though, that was a real good looking attempt.
Thank you.
I think those forward jumps are what
Thank
you
you.
needed.
Yeah, I think so. I love to hear Dot eating a cookie. So
I'm
true.
gonna have a moment now. There it
Okay.
was. Did you like it?
I'm proud of you. That was really great. I think you could be real big in the moments community, Junior. It's gonna be a good thing for you.
The moments community.
Oh, I should get the whip.
Yeah.
Oh, but now it's gone off
Just
screen.
throw the cross at that one too.
Oh, right. Oh, of course, I can just do that, isn't it?
Yeah, and then you're good. Now
Okay,
you have 5.
Great. Yeah.
Now go up
Now
and down the
now
stairs.
go up and down the stairs,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then do the one back from the one I did on that time. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you go to the third candle and not
Yeah.
the fourth.
Yeah. Cool.
You don't have to go all the way down.
Oh, of course not. Yeah. Okay, you just go here, and then what? Throw it like to the left still? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And walk underneath it. Let that big heart fall on you. You're good.
Okay. And then, I mean, get this, but wait.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Great.
Look at that.
Cool. Okay, that's easy. Great. Now back to this.
Yeah. Back to the hardest thing in the world.
Yeah. I gotta wait for him. I gotta wait for him a little bit. Gotta be patient with him. He's an old
Yeah,
man.
it's very
He takes-
difficult.
He takes his
to wait
time.
out.
Yeah. It's also like you don't have that much time to actually hit him once he like opens up his cape, right? It
Yep.
feels like no.
It's very quick.
Yeah. This feels. I mean, oh well, until I messed up terribly. This felt not that bad. Now
Yeah,
I'm scared
that's
myself, but
The hard part about this spot is that he does teleport on top of you like twice in a row
yeah.
sometimes,
Mhm.
facing different directions.
Oh yeah, see, I expect him to face the other way because sometimes he does.
You could look for a different spot.
Huh?
That's just the one I use. I really don't know.
It feels pretty good, and it was close to where I was standing before anyway. Like,
Yeah.
because I was just standing in the same position where I got that first hit in, which is basically around there. So I feel okay about just doing it there, honestly. I don't know. It doesn't feel. It's quickly become like a lot less scary, which is probably very good.
Yeah.
I don't want to be overconfident about it, but
Now you're doing great.
yeah. Okay. I don't need them. Do I need the hearts? Do I need all the hearts? How many hearts do I need?
Honestly, the second form has quite a few hit points.
Okay.
So it can't hurt.
Okay, I'll
The
get them
tricky
all
thing
from
about the
now on.
second form is you have to hit it in the head. So you can stun it with the holy water, but then you need to jump whip to actually damage it.
Ah, okay.
Right, 13 hearts is a little sketchy. He'll probably break the stun lock at that. But
I mean, that's presuming I get there, which is like a a little bold at this point. but
it looks a little more likely every single attempt.
That's true. That's true. I like when he goes over there. That one's great. I miss it half the time, but I always feel safe. Is the thing about that one.
This is the 2 teleports on top of you.
Oh, I thought I went the right way, but I guess it was just too slow.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the thing. You have to react really fast to the telefrags.
Yeah. I wasn't far enough away.
You almost crit him. That would have
Yeah.
been awesome. He would have been like basically dead.
Oh well. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, you gotta move quick. But I stole because I. But okay, he goes left and right generally. It seems like when he does that.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Sometimes
Okay.
he goes left, right, left too.
Ooh.
Yeah.
He's having so much fun. Hello, Melty Kit. Hello. Sorry, I feel like I haven't said hi to anyone who's shown up today because I've been so focused, and I'm so sorry. But hello. Hello, if you're here. And also if you're not here. And that way I have all my bases covered, so no one can complain. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Thanks for saying hi, everyone. I appreciate that. Okay. Alright. So true. Okay. Oh, I don't know why. Whatever, it's fine. I don't know why I did that though. That one wasn't fine.
It's okay.
Yeah.
This takes practice.
Yeah. I mean, of course, but yeah. Oh,
It's gonna be to the right.
to the right, yep. Because when it's to the right, I basically want to go to the edge of the screen before I come back. Just to
Yep.
time it right. Yeah, okay.
Not to the left.
Oh! Or there,
How
apparently.
about that, huh?
Okay.
Couldn't really tell you why I knew that.
Yeah, I went too early. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's okay. That one wasn't that good anyway until that point. That's alright.
Everyone does that stuff
Yeah.
too.
It feels really doable. I'm really excited about that. I don't know. Oh wait, no, I do need to do that. For a second, I was like, why'd I?
It's exciting, right? This is a really
Yeah.
rewarding game.
It is. It really, really is. And I kind of knew that already, but it only like it keeps that up like the whole way through. Really, like
Yeah.
because it's not really like okay. The whole way before death is probably like the most just like difficult part to even like figure out what you're meant to do. It feels
It is
like
harrowing, yeah.
especially just because the punishment is so severe if you mess it up. But like
Yeah.
it doesn't feel like even still, it's not like that horrible of like a roadblock. It's not like unfun, really. You know?
Yeah.
Like I would say the entire game is fun, which I feel like I can't even say that about like a lot of games that I really like. You know? That's actually quite a rare thing. I mean, I guess it helps that it's a pretty small and short game, but I mean, it's good.
Yeah,
It's
I
real
really
good.
like when games don't
Yeah.
overstay their welcome.
Very fair. It's like increasingly common, I feel like, as, you know, game lengths get like pretty inflated. Not that I play that many new games at this point anyway, but still.
I played Elden Ring when that was new. Did you know that game's like 120
yeah,
hours long?
I played like 130 hours of it. So I know that much.
I was loving it. It's now number 2 on my top 100 games list. And still, I was like, I am ready to be done with this fucking thing.
Yeah, I did
Does
like
this ever end?
I started New Game Plus, and then I was like, oh, actually, I don't care. Like, actually, I don't want to do anymore. Like, I've had my fill. I did like everything, or not everything in the base game, but you know, all like the distinct things, all like the unique bosses and whatever else, right? I did not go into like
do all
every like
Yeah.
cave and like identical little dungeon with little gargoyle guys.
Yeah.
I did not do all those. Yeah, that game might overstay its welcome, but I mean, I guess you could probably beat Elden Ring pretty quickly if you like want to. Like, well, not pretty quickly, but like most of my playtime in that game was spent doing things
Couple
I
hours.
just chose to do. You know, like. But I didn't know like if it would kind of get tiring at some point, so I just kept exploring.
Yeah, that was the first open world game I ever played.
It's an interesting one in that respect because it functions like very, very differently to pretty much any other one, I would say. Like
Yeah, because it's good.
well, yeah, because it's good, but like also like just the way they want you to navigate the world is like very different. There's not actually that much like the world itself isn't like too much of an obstacle at any point. I don't know why I was trying to go down the stairs again, but like I don't know. It's interesting. Like exploration is good, but like traversal isn't really too interesting. I feel like, if that makes sense.
Sure.
Not that it needs to be, because the game isn't about that. Like
That Drac guy's whack, he's hitting you with a
that
jab.
makes it different from
Getting
other.
some
other
flack
yeah,
and
sure.
cast.
What you're saying, right?
Lavania,
Yeah.
it's quite the mania. Starting and finishing a game in the same year. Simon Belmont, Ness Hud Font. A handy tip for Dracula, give him a taunt. Bar.
bar. Oh, so
You're
true.
never gonna beat this game because people are just gonna keep
It's
doing that.
true. It's true. This is my curse with everything I play. But it's fine. Oh, yeah, he messed me up. That's okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's okay. I'll get it. I'll get it. Oh. Very proud
It
of that
was
one.
good,
It was.
Emily.
Hang on, I'm rereading it because I was like, I heard like half the words. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I'll get the crit by accident, and it'll be over in an instant. That's my plan.
Yeah, it does like a third of his life or something. Maybe not quite that much. Some
Seems
of
like a
these,
lot.
like, you came so close to critting, and you would have won if you'd crit.
Yeah.
Like, no shit. I like this one. This is the same font that Taito used in all of their arcade games.
Huh. This one's
Pretty
like
sure. It's
the default
incredible.
in my mind. Like I don't actually
Yeah.
know much about the fonts they use at the time, and like which were which and which like were shared between games. But when I imagine like this kind of font, it's this one, right? Like this is exactly
Yeah.
what I see. Like that score text, especially because like score is a word that's in like
Yeah.
every game, and like time as well. It looks like that to me. The
Yeah, the
ings-
8's weird in this.
Oh, it is, yeah. True. There are some quirks like that. Okay.
You gotta jump forward. Those straight up jumps are so much harder.
I'm only doing it on that first one because I don't know why.
Yeah, I mean, you got the first one down. I can understand that.
Yeah. I shouldn't though, because I could just do the other thing and it'd still be easier. Like, oh, we're over here. Okay, I was not prepared for that. That's fine. Oh, we're back here. Well,
Yeah,
we go
I know.
again. That's okay. That's okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you need to hit that with the
yeah.
candle.
It's okay. Drax's secret spot and kill him in one hit. Thank you. I'll do that. I just thought it'd be cool, but I guess I could do that. That's so true.
Have you ever seen the Famicom Disk System Zelda font for the Roman letters, not for the Japanese?
No.
It's really weird.
Oh. I don't think I've seen it, at least. Maybe, probably not. Not like, I haven't consciously taken note of it, definitely, even if I have seen it in, like, a speedrun or something. I don't know. Okay, well, that's why I shouldn't do that. That one hit, that's fine, though. At this point, I'm just happy if I don't get hit. Like, even if I don't hit him, I'm like, you know. Even that is a pretty good result, I would say.
A lot of thinking went into all of this. The character's name, the themes, the campaigns. The Noid wasn't a human figure.
It's the Noid!
It couldn't speak, but it moved about,
showed emotion,
and had the ability to think. It was a humanoid, not human, just
annoyed. Yeah. Have you heard about that? Were you there for that part?
No.
That's true. That's genuinely words from the guy who named the Noid. That's why he's called that.
It's like something really... There's something up with advertising, people. Have you seen that, like, bizarre write-up on the Pepsi logo?
Yeah, a lot of people mentioned that when I was going through my Noid stuff I found. It's very similar.
It looks like Time Cube.
It's insane. The Noid stuff wasn't quite on that level, but there's another really great bit where they talk about how they took inspiration from gnomes, dwarves, little men, things of that sort from the mystic world.
The mystic world.
Yeah. They're describing the Noid like that, because he's so, like,
Related to this
magical to
man,
them.
I hate being disturbed when I am in my wooden box.
Oh, there we go,
Noid
Bill's
was
got it.
clever, industrious, energetic, etc. We started out with little men, sort of dwarfs and gnomes, things like that from the mystic world.
Emily. Preposterous.
Okay.
You like that? Should I keep making that noise?
It stopped me in my tracks for a second. I was like, no, what's she doing here? What is this? What is this? So yeah, keep doing it. It was great, basically, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I actually do need to, like, focus.
We should turn off the TTS stuff.
We could.
The home stretch here.
We could, yeah. It mightn't be bad. Or I could just, like, zone in for a second.
Just
if I
mute
just take
it
a
on your
second.
end and they can still do it. Does that work?
You
don't have a way to do that, do you?
There should be a way, but I'm gonna break something.
Like that?
Yeah.
You need to focus.
It's a very famous clip.
I think I could set it up so TTS is like that, but I would break something. I know I would somehow. I don't want to mess with audio. It's so scary.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. No,
It's
that's
okay.
fine. Yeah.
It'll spawn another.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. And if anyone says anything, I just won't listen. Shit.
That's a good idea.
What if there were 5 of me on screen? That's so true. I can't do it. The other me's have been banished. They're gone forever. Sure, I have.
They were crashing OBS.
Possibly. A lot of things might have been crashing my OBS. I don't know, and I'm scared to mess with it if I'm entirely honest.
I really think I'm onto something with the cause of that.
Yeah, it probably is what you've said. I'll look into that, because...
Especially if it started when you switched to whatever this... Are we on 29, or...?
We're on 29, yeah.
Yeah. If it was the transition from 28 to 29, or 27 to 28,
Once upon a
that's
midnight
usually
dreary,
corrupt browser
while I
crash.
pondered, weak and weary, over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore, while I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came the tapping, as if someone gently rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door, only this and nothing more. Ah, distinctly I remember it was in the bleak
Oh, I
December,
didn't do that.
and
That's
each
fine.
separate dying ember wrought its ghost upon the floor. Eagerly I wished the morrow, vainly I had Sal.
So true. That's okay. I keep throwing by accident, but that's also okay. And I also keep throwing in the like in the sense of, you know.
You're fine. You're fine.
I know. I got scared.
It was good. It was good.
That's good. Yeah, Junior read that quite well, honestly. I did listen in spite of saying that I wouldn't listen, because I was just like... I was just so surprised about what he had to say, but, okay. I was waiting for him to say a word. Funny, now, he's a professional. He takes that stuff seriously.
Honestly, you're getting so close on the first phase.
Yeah.
I kind of almost want you to do another rep of this where you don't use the cross, you just use the whip. Because you'll get another big heart that way.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's not a bad idea.
But I won't.
But, well, no, I just added up. I can't process many things right now. If I'm honest. Too early. That's okay. Too late. And it's long.
Ollie, these are looking good.
Yeah? That's good. That's good.
Sorry, bumped the mic. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, that's okay. I do it frequently, and I don't apologize.
Ollie, these are looking good. I wonder what noise that made. I couldn't hear it.
It was okay actually. It was just like kind of like a rattle, I would say, just like a short little rattling sound. Pretty good sound. Pretty alright, I would say. I keep doing that. I don't know why. But it's fine. Okay. I mean, I can just like get another heart if I. Oh, yeah, I can just get another heart if I want. Yeah.
You need a big heart though.
I need a big heart.
So, yeah, throw your cross here to finish this part of the setup.
Mm-hmm. And then just go get another big heart.
And go down and up the stairs, and don't use your cross underneath these candles. Just collect them.
Yeah. Okay.
Just be sure that you leave that extra candle by the holy water candle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Se io credesse che mia risposta fosse a persona che mai tornasse al mondo, questa fiamma staria senza più scosse. Ma per ciò che giammai di questo fondo non torno vivo alcun, se odo il vero, senza tema di infamia ti rispondo.
It is... yeah. I was gonna say words, and I realized that, like...
I will drink your spirit like cherry
Yeah, you
pop,
say them instead,
said
thank
the
you.
Count, flapping his cape and showing his fangs. Yes, Simon Belmont. You will become one of my children of the night. Simon shivered with fear. They both stood upon the castle tower. No, Count Dracula. You will not drink my spirit this day, he said, snapping his thorn whip with a crack as loud as a gunshot. And by the way, it doesn't taste like cherry pop at all, so it's nothing you'd want anyway.
Huh.
I'll think about that, thank you. I'll ponder that one. Okay, cool. What do I do?
Pause. Okay.
Oh.
So
Oh my god, okay.
before the second phase even starts,
Yeah.
try to get a holy water out there. So,
where would I like to get
where-
to?
So where you're positioned right now is pretty good. I would
Okay.
maybe walk like just a little bit to the right, and then face left. So what you want to do is you throw 1 holy water.
Yeah.
Then you do 2 jump whips.
Okay.
And then you do another holy water.
And
And
then
you keep doing that pattern.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, I think I can do this again if I don't get this first try in this part. So I think it'll be okay.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like that is good now.
So it's holy water, jump whip twice, holy water, over and over again. Now here's the tricky thing.
Oh, okay.
That second jump whip, you want to do the next holy water as you're falling from that jump. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you hit A and then B and then hold up and just mash B.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Oh, so like not like that. Not like that. Where I didn't throw it when I was falling. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
It's all right.
That's okay.
Holy water.
That was such a good phase 1.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay.
Let us go then, you and I. When the evening is spread out against the sky like a patient ether eyes upon a table, let us go, through certain half-deserted streets. The muttering retreats of restless nights and one-night cheap hotels and sawdust restaurants with oyster shells. Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask, what is it? Let us go and make our visit.
So true. So true. I'm just gonna whip some. Get hearts. Okay.
Sometimes you just have to pour a glass of wine and eat some hashtag pizza.
Sorry.
It's okay. Sometimes you just have to pour some wine and eat some hashtag pizza. He's not wrong about that. You know? I can't be mad that he popped up and said that, because he was kind of being pretty real right there. Alright. Hello, Dracula, my friend Dracula. How are you doing? Oh. Okay, this isn't the one, but that's okay.
It could be.
It could be. It could be, actually. That's true. We can't rule it out. Okay, we might be able to rule it out now. I might allow that.
Yeah, that one not so much, but
yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Okay. Sorry, again, I feel bad for how little I'm saying, but I feel like it's the most focused I've ever been.
No, this is exciting. This is awesome.
Okay, cool. I hope so. Because I don't think I've ever really tried this much on stream. Oh, farewell, Tara. Good luck out there. Thank you. Thank you.
Tara.
So yeah, I don't know how many hearts I need, but I'm just gonna get like at least 20, right? Just to be...
I've devised a new strategy for Dracula.
Okay.
It's really good.
Yeah?
Get this. Garlic bullets.
Oh, shit. Junior, you're an entrepreneur. I never wanted to say that about you, but it's true.
Wow, a new follower.
You should add Hecula after this.
Oh, you're right. RPG, thank you for the follow. Oh, it's Dracula. Hello. I say that like I'm surprised that he's here, and I haven't been doing this for like, you know, an hour or whatever. I gotta get used to it again. I got so excited getting the second phase that one time.
Yeah.
I'm now like slightly thrown off, but I'll get it back.
Yeah, it kind of takes the wind out of your
Dracula
sails.
Sandwich
Yeah.
Open
I
Date
do that
10
again.
of 2021 in downtown Tulsa. It's a fun place to visit and with a name the signature sandwich, the Dracula, is a pilled eye with a delicious combination of pastrami and sauerkraut on rice or dog. This delectable combination comes with a pickle on top, as do all of their sandwich. It costs $3 and is almost big enough for too small appetite. But if you're coming hungry, it's probably best to indulge in this bad boy all by yourself.
That was awesome.
That was awesome. I don't know what that was about. I didn't listen to a word of it, but I believe it was so awesome. I'm sure. Was it about food or something? I don't even know. Was that what that-
probably. Oh.
Probably. Oh yeah, let me know how we're doing, like, time-wise, in terms of, you know, if you're getting tired or anything, by the way, because it's...
Oh no, I'm fine.
You're fine?
I
Okay.
stay up until 5 in the morning. So.
Okay, well, still, but also just, I don't know. If there's ever an issue, just let me know, it's fine. Oh, is that...
I would do another rep at the stairs.
Okay, yeah. Sure. I didn't hear about the Dracula sandwich? Oh, man. I didn't hear about the Dracula sandwich. Shit. That's so sad. Okay, that feels like plenty, right?
Should be.
What's one more?
He has a lot of hit points in that second phase,
Mhm.
so.
That's scary. Okay. I'm trying to go too quickly at this point.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's easy to do.
I'm rushing it now because I'm like, oh well, I know like which direction I turn and when, so I can just do it. But like, no, actually going.
Yeah, but you still have to
You
wait.
still actually have to wait. Yeah. Like there, I had to be slightly slower. Okay.
It is really surprising that you haven't crit him. I think you crit him once.
If I did, it'd be...
come pretty close. You've gotten like a frame away from it a couple times,
I like
which it would be a huge help now because you know the fight so
Yeah.
well.
It's impressive that you can just tell that, because I would have no idea how close I'm getting. But I guess you've beaten this however many times you've
I
beaten
just
this, so...
well, I don't do the crits, but they used to be a big part of the speed run, so I have a pretty good idea of what they look
Oh,
like.
okay. That makes sense, yeah. Oh yeah, just like reload the page if your Twitch isn't giving you points. That's all that means, probably. Sometimes it just happens that way. I don't know why. The website's just cool, and it works that way.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I don't want to go in there. I could have gotten that one, and that would have been fine. But
What is this controller you're using? It's so clicky.
oh, it's also just it's really close to my mic because of where I have it. But it is just like it's just an 8-bit DO one. It's the it's a Pro 2 that I just use for everything because I don't have multiple.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Hell
that's
yeah.
why. Yeah.
I got that SN30, which is the Pro 2 without the handles.
Yeah.
I don't like the handles because I piano grip most games I play.
I see. Yeah.
They get in the way.
No, I just you know what I used to play every game with because it was the only thing I had. I had a
Keyboard?
like no, but also that sometimes. I had like a 10-year-old PlayStation 3 controller. And that's what I did everything with until like February of this year. I don't know. Most of many things I streamed, I played with that basically. And the sticks,
The
the
Mega
sticks
Man
would
3 world
spin,
record.
which was fun.
The Mega Man 3 world record for a long time
Mhm.
was held by a guy who was playing on an emulator that he knew lagged by 3 frames using a DualShock 3. He was just like absurdly good at the game.
Incredible! Holy shit. That's very good, actually.
He held on to the record too. He just switched to a real
Oh,
NES.
I was gonna
to
ask
go to
about that.
GDQ, so
How much could a pizza cost? 50 cents.
I know I paused. I'm not meant to pause here. I know.
it's fine.
Oh, hi,
It's
Cube.
probably to your benefit to pause if you're cracking up at the
Cube.
TTS. Hey,
Thanks. Thanks for the bits. Cube's been saying that ever since I first streamed Yonoid, you know, like 4 days ago or 5 days ago or whatever. He just keeps saying it. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. That's
yeah, that
that's
was
fine.
a weird.
That's okay.
That was a weird teleport.
That's just cube tax. That's okay.
Cube tax.
Yeah. There we go. He's being normal again.
Yeah.
He's so normal. He's such a regular kind of guy, this Dracula fellow. Oh, really? Really? Wow.
Oh, that one surprised me.
Yeah, okay. Ooh. Oh, alright. I feel like I'm getting close.
He's just
'cause
still good. You're getting tripped up by the thing that makes the fight really hard.
Yeah.
Which is that it's really tough to react when he teleports on top of you. You're not doing anything wrong.
Okay,
You're real close.
that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Cool. I'm worried about the second phase because the throwing while you're falling seems like scary, you know?
hmm
But I mean,
I could like literally demonstrate it for you.
it's okay. I want to try again because, like, of course
Yeah.
I do. But like,
What happened with the first phase was actually that he didn't get stunned by the first holy water, or the first attempt on the second phase, I mean.
oh, okay.
So what you might do is don't start jumping until you know that he's spawned, but do throw holy water at his feet. Does that make sense?
Okay, don't start. Yeah, okay. Yeah. And did I throw the holy water too early or from too far away? Or what did I do?
I think it
don't
was
know.
too early. Actually, why don't I show you how to start the fight? Is that
Okay.
cool?
Yeah, also thank you,
Yeah,
Kudra.
put me in.
I'll put you in. Okay.
You might benefit from the break too. You never know.
Yeah, that's true.
There's
Sometimes it happens
overtraining
that
is a
way.
real phenomenon.
Yeah. I might have a controller. It might just be off screen. You might just not be able to see it. Might just be hidden away. You never know. Maybe. Possibly. Also, sorry everyone, I forgot to get music up for this, so we're just sitting in silence and watching for a moment. But that's okay. That's alright. It's serious. It's important. Oh, that's what you do.
That's what I get for teabagging.
The controller noises, yeah, they're good. We're just having like a fun little ASMR moment, I say, as someone who doesn't like ASMR at all. It doesn't work for me. It doesn't, like, whatever the effect it's meant to have is, I have like the
Yeah, it's
opposite.
supposed to make your scalp tingle. It's not a response that everybody has.
Yeah. Sometimes it makes me uncomfortable. I'm like, oh, it just sounds.
Just stop whispering in my fucking
Yeah,
ear.
please.
Okay, so what you do is
Yeah,
this.
okay.
You get about this far away, right?
Okay.
Before
Got
you
it.
start jumping, do this. Then when you see you've frozen him, you start doing this.
Okay, okay, so I should just make sure I have him
Yeah.
frozen before I continue. Okay. Yes.
All right.
Does he normally does he like animate if he's not frozen? I mean, obviously he's standing still.
If he's
but, like-
frozen, he won't animate. Yes.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Like I could unpause, you'll see he won't move.
Yeah, okay.
Watch.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's
See that?
just God, he's such a weird looking guy. Sorry, Dracula.
Yeah, I love him.
Yeah, I know he's great, but he's like I don't even know what that is, you know? He's like a mix of so many weird creatures. That's great. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
He's like some kind of gargoyle.
He's like some kind of garged oil. Wow. Crazy. Oh, I was midway. Oh no, I'm getting parts is what I'm doing. That's where I'm at. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Cool. I couldn't remember because I, I paused it like in between or in the middle of this process. But this should be right.
Yep.
Okay, we'll
That
take
was good.
Yeah. It is just that, isn't it? Like,
Yep. Everything
yeah.
else about this is pretty reasonable. That is so hard, though.
Oh. Okay.
Been there.
Yeah.
That's an 8-bit dough moment.
Yeah,
They
it's
give you
funny.
accidental diagonals all the time.
Until today, I actually hadn't noticed it much. But I guess because this is a game where it's really clear to see when it happens.
Yeah.
But like until this fight, I like hadn't noticed it. But now I feel like it's happening.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, this game is just a Vania, not a Metroidvania. That's true.
This game isn't Donkey Kong.
Whoa. Oh. Oh, that reminds me. What color bananas do you pick up?
What?
Sorry.
What?
Sorry.
What do you mean?
Sorry. It was because of DK64. Me and Cube started asking everybody because in that game, like when you meet each Kong in that game, they're like, "Hi, I'm Lanky Kong. I pick up blue bananas." Like that's like a normal way to greet your friend, you know?
Pink. Are there pink bananas?
No, but you can just pick up whatever color you want. I just think it's fun to
okay,
ask.
yeah.
Just 'cause it.
I guess I don't have anything to do then if there's no pink bananas.
Yeah, I guess not, but that's fine. Listen, there's already enough to do in that game. It's perfectly okay. But yeah, sorry.
Yeah, if you don't know the video I was referencing, you got something to watch
feel
when
like
you're
I
done.
do, but like it sounded familiar, but I can't place
Time to
it.
do a game review.
Oh, it's the one where the guy like rambles over. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Young Country, and he just like
He's
just
driving me bananas.
yeah. Yeah.
Super Monek Game 69. Yeah.
Of course. How could I forget such a title such as that? More fun than a barrel.
Hey there. Oh, good morning.
Good morning. All right, that's Dracula. I just like to remind people in case they forget. In case they see this guy on
That's
screen.
Dracula.
Yeah, if they see him and they don't know and they start to feel scared and frightened by this strange figure, you know, I just like to let them know that's Dracula.
When you feel scared or frightened, always remember Dracula.
Always.
I said remember the thing that the freaking meme is named after and fucked it up. Remember, always remember Dracula.
Always. Okay, I'm gonna
Screwed it
try
up.
this time.
That's why that attempt didn't go anywhere. It was actually a winning attempt. And then when I fucked up the meme so bad, it reversed time.
Yeah.
It sabotaged you.
My computer froze up as it processed that audio coming through, and it was just like, oh my god. Jesus. What is this? But why is that? Did that candle not come back that time? Does it not?
Yeah, that's a glitch.
Okay.
Watch, if you go to the left, you'll see it floating in midair.
Oh.
See that? But
Whoa.
then try to go get it. Watch what it does.
Whoa.
See?
Does it come back again? Oh, it's there now.
Yep.
It's fixed. Whoa. Cool. Learning so much. Okay, wait, yeah.
You need to do, one more rep of the stairs.
Yeah.
You've got everything
For
multiplier-wise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just for hearts. Yeah. Okay. Are we talking about Dracula playing basketball now? Sorry, I'm just looking at chat. I'm just checking it on you guys, making sure
Yeah,
you're
because
okay.
Dracula's tall as hell.
Oh, true. And he's Dracula, if you didn't know. I don't know why I moved then. Okay. Alright, it's time to try. Much like the Noid, it's time.
Now go to the right. See?
Yep.
Don't listen to me.
Oh, I thought that was too early. Shit. Oh no. Oh, okay. Yeah. I panicked. That's alright. That was closer.
Something that
Yeah.
something that helps when you get hit by the teleport, you're going to be in posted invincibility. So the fireballs will go through you as long as you're close enough, right?
Yeah.
So you don't actually need to try to jump over them. If he hits you, you can just immediately hit him.
Oh wait, you cut out a little bit there? I just immediately...
Oh. Okay, so if you get hit by the teleport,
yeah,
you're in posted invincibility for quite a while after that. So for that cycle, it's no longer necessary to dodge the fireballs themselves.
Okay.
So you can just immediately jump and hit him in the head.
Okay, right.
When you get hit, you're trying to jump over the fireballs, which is slowing you down so much that and like every hit counts, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah, you might want to do the thing where you like rejoin the coal again. I think it's doing that to you again. I don't know why.
Okay.
Just in case. Just for
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm back.
You're back.
I'm back. I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna go. This is. I know I can do it now. That's the thing. I know I can do it now.
Yep.
Should I do another?
One more.
Yeah. Okay.
No, one more candle.
Oh. Well,
I think you're fine heart-wise.
Okay. Get that one right.
Yeah, that one. And then you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Junior? Are you okay? Oh, okay. He's just sitting here. He's not talking. Okay, that's fine. He just wants to watch this attempt. He just wants to see this one. That's alright. He wants a front row seat. I can't blame him. That's okay. It's okay. Hold on. Is this? Are you good? Is it broken? What happened? Hold on.
He's just there.
He's just there. Just let him vibe. Can he vibe like slightly, like not in front? Okay, the other redeems work. Wait, does other? Okay, not all the text to speech is getting queued now. None of them are gonna go. None of them are going to go. He disappeared and disappeared. Hit Q. Even that won't go. It's just.
Oh.
All right. Well, I'll just win with this. It's fine. It doesn't. It's good. It's
yeah.
cool. I don't see why this should interfere. Until suddenly they like all go at once or something, but
that'd be really good.
Yeah. The text-to-speech service might just have like gone down or something, I don't know. Okay, until I got hit there, this was actually going...
It's still
really,
going well.
Yeah, it's still going well. Junior's presence is actually very helpful. It's very reassuring having him here.
The calming presence.
Yeah. What? What? Oh, you're here. Okay, he's here now. Now Cheetah Factbot's here for some reason. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay,
just
so
kind of light the floor up. Wait for him to like kind of stop animating.
Oh yeah, and then I want to.
Then you have to jump.
Yeah, I have to jump. Right.
You reposition. You're good.
Okay. That's... Oh, he's there now? Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Back up.
Oh, okay. Oh, he spat.
Ooh.
Oh, he spat. Oh, he spat.
Yes. So the first jump you're doing after the holy water is too slow. That's
Okay.
what's getting him to
Yeah.
break this.
Okay.
That was awesome. That was so good.
Sorry, there's an 8.
Set off your Google Home.
Just try and fix Junior real quick. I don't know if I can. I just want to look and see if I can. I think the text-to-speech services
Sorry, I
might...
just wanted to see a little game.
Holy shit!
Oh.
Skuda Pizza Cast, wait what are you doing here?
Oh, they're all going now. Oh my god.
After a hard day's work, you can find me lapping up milk with a good book in hand.
Oh my god, that like really would have happened as Dracula was dying.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Wow. All right. That was. I don't know why they all I froze then. Froze then of all times. Okay.
That was so good. She doesn't have moments.
I don't have moments. I wish I did, but they never gave them to me. They don't trust me with them. I'd get up to trouble. Thank you, Emily. I just wish Twitch would see it that way. I want nothing else from them. That's all I would take. That's all I would take. Okay, Tara. True.
Do the stairs again. You don't have
Yeah.
enough hearts.
Yeah. True. True.
Did you
Whether
know?
you get a point
You
bag or
guys
a
should
small
come
heart
over
is
for
random,
board
that's why you
games
have
and
an
snacks
inconsistent number.
sometime.
I'll consider it, Cheetah Packbot. I'll consider it. Thank you. This is enough, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So right, I need to jump immediately after the holy water, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm just thinking through the inputs in my head because that's what I have to do. Because I just need to know when to like stop holding up, and then I'll feel safe. Oh.
Hey,
what's up?
you guys having fun? Me too. Oui.
Me too. I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun. All right. Oh, I expected him to go left first when he was on me. Oh dear. Okay, that's fine.
In the future all of us shall know man once walked upon the earth below and now we fly at mega height. Long live Airlandis, flight is might. Dragonflies maximized, fly forever through dragon skies. When Dreadwing and his grim wings rise, no one can stop them but the dragonflies. Flight is might, flight is might, flight is might, flight is might.
any of those
Dragonflies mega might,
words?
watch the skies for dragonflies.
Okay, no, a lot of those were not words. Okay, good.
Yeah,
Just making...
it's like the worst cartoon song I've ever heard.
Oh, okay.
Like, do you know like the style of singing where it sounds like they're jutting their lower chin out? Do you know what I mean? Like Creed's like that.
Vaguely, I can
And
imagine that.
frickin', what is that stupid band with the guy named like Brad Arnold? It's Three Doors Down. Do you know Three Doors Down?
I don't know what they sound like.
Oh, they did this song that was all over the air here called Kryptonite.
Oh, wait.
The chorus is,
yeah.
if I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? Like that.
Yeah, okay, no.
Kryptonite.
Okay, yeah.
Like
mhm,
that.
Yep.
Okay. So, anyway,
Yeah.
That's kind of what the Dragonflies theme song sounds like.
I see. Wow. I just
in the future, all of us shall know, man once walked upon the earth below, and just like the worst like Casio tone synth you've ever heard in your life. It's
that's
so bad.
awesome.
Yeah, it rules. I'll link it to you later.
Thanks. I appreciate that. That'd be what a great reward that would be for this. I'm sorry I didn't hit the right amount of things.
You got it.
I did. Okay, great, cool. Yep.
It's the hardest part.
It's the hardest part.
We're tiny, we're toony, we're all a little loony, and in this cartoony we're invading your TV.
Appreciate that, thank you.
Ah.
I'll get it, I'll get it, I'll get it, I'll get it. I will. I know I will. I know I will. Appreciate the patience, everybody. Okay, actually I've been at this point for less than I thought I had. Like, looking at the time.
Yeah,
I feel like I've been here for, like, forever. But, like...
It'll do that to you, yeah.
Yeah. But it's not too bad.
There was super focus mode in Street Fighter 4 also. Sorry, that probably really fucked you up. I'm just saying.
It's okay, you can just say whatever. I don't know. I like alternate between needing background sound and needing, like, silence for this, so I don't even know. I like...
Yeah.
It's all good, it's fine. Just because of the way things are in this stream, I will get through this somehow. Whether there's, like, 50 TTS things going on or not, I will just eventually, like, get through it.
You had some...
My dream blunt
attempt.
rotation is about 10 to 15 cheetahs. I can't stay silent about this anymore.
You were...
I like that one.
Yeah, I love the ending of that one. That's... Because, to be clear, I'm allowed to say things like that, because I did not write... I wrote some of those, I did not write all of them. Anyway, sorry. You were saying something. Oh, really? I never missed that one. Man, oh well.
Sorry.
That's alright. I was just surprised. In my head, I was like, that's my good one. That's the one where I know I'm getting a hit. But, alas, it did not turn out that way. Oh. There we go, like that.
Wow.
Okay. How do I applause there? Just for fun. Just to hear a different sound, you know, just for variety. Just to feel something. That's okay. Okay. Anyway, sorry, before a million other things happened, you were saying something, but it's okay if you don't remember.
Yeah, it beats me what I was saying.
Yeah, that's okay.
See you, Terathiel.
Oh, see you, Terra. Good luck out there. Okay. Also, this cloud, I keep looking at every time I go up here. The cloud in front of the moon looks really odd, right?
Yeah, it's funny. If you compare it to the map of the game, it looks really similar.
Yeah.
It's kind of coincidentally. Like, it's not that. The Nintendo can't, like, scale graphics that way.
Yeah.
But...
That's interesting. I don't remember if I...
You didn't. Walk to the third candle.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, I should know about the number of hearts I have, actually. Or, roughly.
See you, Eltriok.
Dracula. Dracula.
That
Sorry.
should not be funny to you. You're like punch drunk now. Dracula.
Pretty much.
This game isn't Donkey Kong. Go get the thing!
Yeah, the thing. I love to get the thing. Don't worry.
The cross hit him in the head.
All part of the plan.
Did you know?
Yep.
This year Easter is on Halloween.
No, it isn't. That's a lie. Don't say that. Don't tell fibs and untruths when I'm fighting the undead. It's very unhelpful.
God damn it.
Sorry. Okay, that was just doomed from the
Ignition
beginning.
is go. Let's get cringe.
I think you kind of put yourself in silly mode there.
I did. I just the cheetah factbot. He's such a scamp. You know.
He's a card.
He's a real card. He is. A rabble rouser, perhaps. I would say. That's not even exactly what that is. I just wanted to say it. I'm sorry. You ever
I'd
have
love
that?
to rouse rabble.
Yeah. Good. Oh, is Cousin Heck not showing up?
Yeah, the TTS died again.
Oh.
I think.
No, he should be on screen. It might just be... Oh. No, yeah, it did say disconnected for a second. Hold on. Wait.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, something's going crazy with my internet today, because things keep disconnecting. Does he want to... Okay, I don't know. Maybe they're just gone. They died. That's fine. It's okay.
Cousin Hex is shy.
At this point, it's probably for the best.
I gotta take some medicine.
No worries.
Don't win while I'm out of the room. Or
I-
do, actually, because then you want to be awesome.
Okay. It's alright, fighting Dracula takes some time. Okay. Oh, Dracula killed the TTS? I have to win for revenge? Thanks, Cube. Thank you.
Sometimes I write all
What?
of my feelings down on a piece of paper and then
What?
crunch it up into a ball and eat it.
I fucked up the thing, also.
When
but
the
that's okay.
monitor
This is
like a
practice.
big pizza pie, that's the weird
Oh,
Zelda
they're back.
game,
That's
and
why,
it is
okay.
not pleasant. This moon near looks awfully sharp though. Perhaps
Oh my
this
God,
is more
okay.
like a croissant.
Oh, they're back.
Oui,
Okay,
oui.
that's what... Yep, there they are. That's what happened.
Well,
I'm just gonna die here, actually, because let's not even
Hey,
let's not
mate,
even
of
play
time.
around with that,
That is
right?
all said. ILL miss seeing their posts on Twitter. I leak those sometimes.
Sometimes. Alright. Sorry, everyone, I'm just... You know how it's been. You know how it's been. You know how long I've been here. You know. Run Twitters for the hacks.
After 10,000 years, I'm free. It's time to conquer Earth.
I've thought about that, but you know what? Here's the thing, right? I think there is nothing I want less in my life than another Twitter account. I don't think I want that, you know? Like, I wouldn't even have to use it properly, but it would just exist, and that would be enough. Yeah, I have 2 accounts, and that's too many, really. And I mean, again, I was having, like... I was hating the
Rita Repulsa,
website.
je
Oh,
suis un big fan.
you're a big fan of Rita Repulsa? That's awesome. I have no strong feelings one way or the other. But yeah, I was on Twitter.com and I was like, I hate this website. It would be better if I had 2 accounts. Because I'm smart. And that's what I did.
I've done that.
Yeah. Yeah. But even then, I still don't like. It's not like I really post a lot, so I think it's fine.
I'm on Twitter all the time. I'm not
I
going to
know.
pretend I'm not.
Yeah, I mean, I am, but
I'm there 24/7.
I don't even follow like that many accounts now. Like between my 2 accounts, I now follow like less than I used to just on one, I think. Which is good. I think it helps. But,
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I try not to scroll. That's when they do you in, really.
I've been pretty selective about who I follow, even though I follow
Yeah.
a bazillion accounts. So mostly when I scroll, I just see more Toho, and it's like, oh, this is fine.
Yeah.
I don't really know Toho at all, but I'm glad you're having fun.
I feel like that's just like an effect that happens if you like once you follow enough accounts that happens. Like with Toho specifically. Like I don't know
Yeah.
much about it either. I've tried to play them and I'm very bad at them is what I learned. But I was like, these are cool. But
I like shmups, but those are... I haven't tried them, but those
Mhm.
games with like tons of bullets, I get sensory overload real bad.
yeah, I started kind of I don't know. Yeah. It's not for me. Okay. Thought too hard about it. In a situation where I shouldn't. But this is going pretty good actually, so
It is awesome.
that's fine.
I cannot believe that happened.
No.
It's so hard.
I realized as soon as I pressed it, but it was too late. Oh man. Oh man. It's actually terrible though. I am kind of glad they made the website worse because it makes me use it less, which I think is like good overall. Like even when
Yeah.
the website was better, I like felt worse about it because I would use it more.
Yep.
But now that it's so awful, I like open it up and I immediately see something from like someone I'm not following and no one I'm following is following that like is just awful and I'm terrible and I don't care about and I'm like, oh, this sucks. I don't want to look
Yeah.
at this, and then so I don't. And so it's you know, I mean obviously it's like useful for streaming and stuff, so I can't be like entirely hoping it dies, but
Is it?
it's sort of
Is it?
I don't know.
really know if it is.
Well, not like just for keeping up with people more so. Like I don't know how I would otherwise, just because people wouldn't all like move to one site. But like, no, for like self promotion, not really. I don't think, right? I don't think that's like a
Yeah, I don't buy it.
yeah.
The self-promotion thing. I've
Yeah.
seen so many people who like they just blow up on Twitter all the time, and it doesn't seem to
doesn't-
like do them any good.
No, because it's a
just
totally
so much
separate
work,
thing.
and what are you getting out of
Yeah,
it?
I don't think you get much. Like if you enjoy doing it, whatever, that's fine. But
Yeah, Nimmerniman.
Yeah, that's part of it too. Yeah, looking
Weird
at
how
replies.
it's always the top 3, huh? You should
Yeah.
do this tiers again. I don't like this heart count.
I don't either. Yeah. Conversions garbage recruiter? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that was the joke, Emily.
Yeah, that's better. Okay. A lot of money, though. I've decided arbitrarily that this is the one, by the way.
It is.
Yeah. That's fine. Oh, man, it happens. Oh, that happens. Okay, the next one's the one then, actually. Sorry, I lied. I counted off by one. My bad.
So I've been paying close attention.
Yeah, I'm still doing the thing
When
where
he
I jump
teleports on
after I
top
get
of you.
hit. Yeah.
When he teleports on top of you and you move to the left,
Mm-hmm.
he almost always teleports on top of you, and then you need to move to the right. Right?
Yeah, yeah,
The few
usually.
times he doesn't, I don't think I've ever seen him teleport to a position that would have punished you for moving right anyway.
That's good. That's good.
I think you could unconditionally move right after that first teleport.
Okay, cool. That's...
Maybe.
You know what? We'll see if it works
If
out.
it's wrong, we can blame me. That's the beauty of it.
Yeah, but I'm the one that presses the buttons, so there's always that.
No, whatever.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. I'm not worried either way. It'll be fine. It'll be so fine. Oh. Hello. Hello, hello.
Hey there, Magical Momoka.
Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you like Dracula. I hope you like the final boss of Castlevania 1, because we're going to keep seeing it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. I hope your stream was good, whatever it was. Also, what was it, by the way? Let us know. Because Dot is here, and she's been helping me
Hi.
play Castlevania. That's what I was trying to say. I tried to say play and beat at the same time, and I nearly said Pete. But yeah, you've been trying to help me Pete Castlevania, and I'm close. I'm close now. I'm close.
Oh yeah, you're super close.
Yeah. Oh no, Dot's model is excellent. It's very, very good. Yeah. This is great.
It's okay.
It is good. It is good.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. So true, everyone. Everyone's being so true. And so right. Yeah.
You gotta bust that out every once in a
Yeah.
while. You don't want
But
people
not
to get
too
too
often.
used to it.
Yeah. That's why you're a professional. You know these things. These are the real tricks of the trade.
We should ask my manga boss how professional I am.
It's fine. It's fine.
You know.
Well, you know, it's
You play the hand you deal yourself.
yeah, it's
Yeah, Blackberry Mochi, my day job is translating manga, but I just got in big trouble for something that was 100% my fault. So what happens is, okay, so just move to the right.
oh, you're right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see? Wouldn't have killed you for that. It
Yeah.
wouldn't have killed you. That's the important thing.
Mhm. Thank you for remembering, because I totally forgot in between everything else that just happened.
He's gonna teleport on top of you.
Yep.
Move to the right this time.
Yep.
See?
It's always safe. Yep. That's fine.
I don't think there's anyone here to shout me out. Celine. It's okay because there's an
You're-
at in the
you're in the
stream title. If
title.
people want
Yeah.
to find me, they can find me.
Yeah.
It's fine. This stream isn't about me. It's about Dracula.
It's about Dracula. He's the real star.
He's
Look
a
at
jerk.
him. He's a jerk, but it's okay. Alright. Alright. I feel it getting close, which is weird because I know I haven't seen the second phase in a while. But I just I don't
No,
know.
you're
You know?
you're good.
This
You're
stream
good.
is
You're-
about
you're
me,
getting
actually.
close.
Sorry, Junior. It's about you.
Heck Junior really has been stealing the show tonight.
Every night. I'm in trouble, I think, really. At some point they're gonna boot me out of here, you know. I mean, what do I offer to the whole equation, really? Junior, he's gonna be independent one day. And you know what? It's
No,
it's-
Heck Junior's gonna go corpo one day.
so stupid.
I am Desiree.
You're right. Sorry. It's not stupid, it was good. I just
Oh, it's stupid. I mean,
Callie,
it's stupid
you
and
gotta-
good. They're not like
you gotta-
mutually exclusive.
Oh.
You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
I'm gonna go.
absolutely.
It's about Drakepot, leader of
Drakepot?
the Castle
Oh.
Pack.
For the first half of that I was like, what are you talking about? But of course.
Okay, I hate to make this more tedious.
Yeah, what's up?
Bippy.
If you get a bunch of extra hearts, like another
Yeah.
10, so like go to 40,
Yeah.
you can probably get away with throwing one holy water and then doing one jump whip over and over again.
Because that would be really cool. if I
It would
could
be
do that,
much easier than the one
Yeah.
the thing you were doing before.
which I am struggling with, and it's hard to practice.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
so hard to practice.
Like, I could just stand here and throw some stuff. Oh no, I can't, because the holy water's only in the room with him. So I can't
Yep.
even, like, yeah. I was gonna be like, oh, it's
You'd have
fine.
to like just go get it and then pretend that you're fighting phase 2 while phase 1 is killing you.
Yeah,
All right, I think you're good here. This
Okay.
is 44 hearts is
that's a
enough.
lot. Yeah.
Yeah. 40, even like high 30s is probably fine.
Great. Where are the warlocks? Oh yeah, sorry, they're in the tags.
They're in the credits. She's about to get to them.
Oh, that too, yeah. Okay.
He's gonna teleport on top of you probably.
Yep.
So move right this
Yep.
cycle. Beautiful. Move right.
Oh, I don't even know why I... Oh,
That one was hard.
he started facing right, didn't he? Yeah.
Yep, that's weird.
Yep.
Great
Okay.
job reacting to
Oh.
that teleport.
Okay.
Back up a little bit.
Yeah.
You're too close. Okay, so one jump. Just keep doing that. Holly, you're so good.
I'm so scared. Like, truly. Truly. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. Oh.
Bar.
Oh. Bar.
Bar.
Bar. Oh. Oh yeah, you don't need that many hearts, actually.
Nope.
Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, it's crazy. I've never seen... Look at that. It's daytime. How lovely. Oh my god.
Here's the...
Oh.
If I can tell you something, I've helped a lot of people beat this game.
En
Thank you,
Dracula
Nancy.
was
You're
Only
gebeurd voor
person,
again.
I think you're the only person I've ever seen do it without using any... Did he say anything? Did my connection just die?
Oh, no, I can hear you. It might just not have gone through. It might have been that one. That's okay.
Oh, yeah.
That's alright.
TTS, I think, yeah.
Yeah. That's
So,
okay. Oh.
I've helped a lot of people beat this game, including beating a death list. I think you're
Yeah.
the only person I've seen pull it off without using save states to
Really?
practice. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Huh. I mean, just being able to see you review some of those sections helps greatly. Like, I just keep thinking the hallway, really. The hallway is, like, the biggest one.
Yeah, the hallway sucks.
Oh, I played the greatest role in this story. What?
You did.
What? Oh, man. Sorry, I need to just, like,
Now
sit
it
for a
starts over
second.
and it's harder.
Oh, that's awesome. Hang on, I just need to, like,
You wanted
sit
this
for a
game to
second.
be harder, right?
Yeah, for sure. Oh my god. Oh, Neo Zero, thanks for the bits a minute ago, by the way. Sorry, I was just, like, I couldn't say words, and I still can't, but... Oh, okay.
I want to see monster credits like that at
Cool.
the end of new games.
Yeah, they're great, right?
Yeah.
I'm always sad whenever a game doesn't have anything, like, fun in the credits. I mean, for some games it makes perfect sense, it's fine, I get it, right? And, like, crediting the developers makes, it's the most important thing. But
Yeah.
still, I like to see coding by Claptrap, exactly.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, yeah, Donkey Kong Country gets away with that by doing credits twice, and the first are just fake, and you have to sit through them, which is very funny. I mean, Rare does that a bunch, actually. Anyway.
Yeah, it really was at like 5 hours flat that you pulled that off. It was really
yeah.
close.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just... Huh. Okay.
You did a great job with
Thank
this
you.
very hard video game.
Thank you for your help. Thank you. This was a lot of fun. And
I don't think I helped
you're
that
very-
much.
I think you did. I
I
think
was
you
just
did.
here talking.
I think you did, even in like a moral support way, because like you play a game like by yourself, and you don't know how doable it is, because you don't know, right? And even on stream,
Yeah.
people in chat will be like, "No, it's fine," because like this is like the final stretch. You can do it, and it's like it's not the same though. It's not the same as like having someone with you being like, "No, like you can do it." So even with
Someone that's done it before.
that, yeah, and because I definitely know that you've done it before, because you did it like a day ago, even.
Yeah.
Because I know you did it in the middle of your Mega Men. You snuck it in
Yeah.
there.
It was so I could beat 10 games without playing Mega Man 8.
Oh, fair, yeah.
I did 1 through 7, Castlevania, 9, and X.
Yeah, I saw you were playing X at the end, and I was surprised that you were still going. I was like, oh. I fully thought you were
but
just.
by the end of it, I was like essentially not lucid.
Mhm.
I was just like, yeah, there's this cool trick if you fire the chill penguin charge shot at the wall. You stand on it. You do a Hadoken motion. You hit start.
The Hadoken Moken?
Yeah, the Hadoken moken.
The Hadoken Moken, yeah. Oh my god, okay. Wow.
Yeah, she won. She
I
won,
won.
Roho.
I won. I can't believe that I won, but I won. Wow. Cool. Sorry.
That was awesome.
Oh my
I
God.
know this feeling.
Yeah, right?
I know this feeling really well, where it's like, well, now what?
It was just that the second phase was such like I closed the emulator by the way. I'm not doing the second harder round. I just
fuck that.
yeah. I oh my god, I still can't say words. The second phase was so scary. The second phase was so scary, truly.
Mhm.
Because he moved for a second near the end, and that's like what nearly killed me. I like accidentally whipped like one more time than I should have, and then he started to move, and that is what's had me so like stunned for the past while, I think. It was just that. But oh my god, we did it. Okay, wow.
Did it?
We did it. I just brought up your camera again. I see he's just frozen.
Yeah,
there.
I'm just. You want me to kill?
You can just kill him. You should kill him as well, I think. It would be
Alright,
fitting here.
I might be able to make him high jump over and over again. Yeah, I don't know why this manipulation works.
Oh, you can just do that.
Yeah, it's more precise than it looks. And eventually it breaks. He like lands on an invisible platform midair.
Oh, cool.
And then it just completely destroys the manip.
And beyond the help, I also just appreciate that I've now learned about things like this also, because that's always fun to hear about.
See, he's floating.
So
in
thank you
midair.
again. Oh, yeah, he's just up there. What's he doing? Oh god, that's really quick if you do it right, huh? Wow. Yeah.
When the war of the beasts brings about the worlds and the goddess descends from the sky, wings of light and dark spread afar, she guides us to bliss. Her gift everlasting, infinite in mystery is the gift of the
Oh my
goddess we
God.
seek it thus. And take to the sky ripples form on the water's surface, the wandering soul knows no rest. Three friends
So
go into
true,
battle.
Junior.
One is captured, one flies away,
All
the
right.
one that is
Yep.
left becomes a hero.
Yep. Keep
Dreams
yep.
of the mortal
Okay.
hath the shattered soul, pride is lost,
Yeah.
wings stripped
Yeah,
from
really? Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Maze proud. You beat Castle Crasher.
That's right. That's right.
I gotta put my cloak back
Yeah, put your
on.
cloak back on, yeah.
It's,
Oh wait, there we go.
it's
Let me make it so your
cold
cloak's not clipping out of the screen. There we go.
here. Oh yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. I think. Well, that's the game. We did it. That's the stream.
Hell yeah.
I can shout you out now. Also, I am
Oh,
now
yeah.
able to do that. Which is nice. Again, I imagine most people are following you, but if they're not, that's
You never know.
messed up of them, and I don't respect their personal choice. And I think they should.
It used to be that if you wanted to see this game like 4 times a week, you would follow me, but
Yeah.
I've finally gotten away from doing that.
That's okay, because you can see lots of other things that are all very good. Well, I mean, the games aren't necessarily good, but, you know,
Yeah, they're usually pretty bad.
the games are usually pretty bad, but that's fun. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm terrible at, like, doing end of stream things, especially in, like, this
That's
state.
okay.
But thank you again. Seriously.
Hey, thank
oh
you
my
for
god.
having me.
Of course. No, I'm very
Was
glad
this
we got to
my
do
idea,
this.
or was it yours? I don't even remember.
You suggested this. Because
That sounds like something I do.
Because I remember I beat Rocket Knight, like, the second time on stream or whatever, and I was talking about, like, oh, it's fun to just have games you can, like, beat, you know? It's, like, fun to actually, like, master a game like that and be able to do that. And then I was like, I tried doing it with Castlevania, but I wasn't quite, like, you know, able. And then you were like, really? Really?
then I gave you one of these.
Yeah. You probably did. I could check. I bet that's there in the bottom of it.
Probably, yeah. It seems like something I'd do.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Let me just see if people are online. People should be online. It's when I usually finish stream, which is usually when people start. But I just have to check
Good job.
where people are at. Thank you.
Job.
Thank you again. I cannot
Very
thank you
tough
enough.
video
It was very, very fun. It was so much fun doing this. I'm very glad. Oh. Cool. Like 2 days from now, I'm gonna just try beat it again. Like not on stream probably, but just to make sure I can. I feel like I probably will be able to. Dracula will take a while. Like that's not gonna be consistent, but you know. But I'll do it.
Once you get it down though, it's the fact that there's like a finite number of patterns he can give you.
Yeah.
Like, even if you couldn't necessarily call them all out. I developed like muscle memory for it, you know. So like, if you hand me a controller, I'll just like do it.
That makes sense. That's how it happens with things, right? Like I don't have a lot of games where I can do that, but there's some parts where it gets to that point, or like I can't claim to be that good with like Mario 64 or anything, but like some bits, if it's like a if I've been actively like doing it, it's anyway.
Oh, I hope you can teach me Mario 64.
I will try. I will try. I will try.
A working controller.
I will try. Like I'm on emulator, which changes things like slightly, but I used to. Okay, here's the funny thing about that, actually. So for emulator speedruns in that game, you're meant to play with settings that like turn off all like the emulated lag, basically. And I didn't know that. So for ages,
so
I was doing it
with emulated lag.
Yeah, which isn't exact, which is why they don't have you do it.
Right.
But it's close enough. Like the areas that lag heavily on N64 lag heavily in that. So I do know like what you're meant to do with the camera, like in most levels, but
yeah, like steering it away from Bowser's sub.
Yeah.
Having
like
while
swimming
I
to it
have
off
been to the
screen.
site called twitch.tv/.level. I think Nayat's a police you can find a wet woke gamer who's both kawaii and nigh addicted to games that most people would poly and think to themselves this is unbearable, why did they make this, oh my god, whoever made this truly did not consider that humans only have so much resilience and now my body has broken from the weight of this experience. I'm bleeding out. She's really good at Mortal Kombat and mythologies. Sue.
I've decided I'm gonna beat that game deathless, by the way. Mortal
Oh
Kombat
my God,
Mythologies
really?
Sub-Zero. Because there's something wrong in my brain.
that's okay. That's
It made me
cool.
think, oh, that sounds like a great
I support
idea.
that.
Glug, glug, glug.
What,
I
you're gonna-
love holy water.
Oh, okay.
Fills you with the Holy Spirit. Glug, glug, glug. Ah.
Okay. But yeah, so I learned Mario 64 like doing the camera stuff for if there's lag, but like you're not even meant to do that if you play it emulated because it's like
There's no lag
the
in
lag isn't exact to console, like it's close but it's not exact, so they're like, okay, well you can't compare it to console time, so you may as well just play without it entirely.
Yeah,
which makes sense.
that makes perfect sense.
But yeah, I didn't know that for ages, and I just had it turned on because it's turned on by default on the emulator, and I didn't ever check like the official rules because I didn't like look at any guides or anything. I just started learning it like myself without anything else. So yeah, but anyway.
Aww.
Yeah, I think if you did Mario 64, it'd be very, very cool. Oh, don't be sorry. That's okay. You can do whatever on this stream at this point. Truly, the bar
I'm
is
so glad. I am so glad nobody was using up the TTS when you beat Dracula, so I could make it go bar.
That was.
I was
very,
so worried it was going to
very
be
funny.
in the middle of the Matt Pat rap, and it's like,
Oh,
oh,
okay. Well, if it was in the middle of that, it'd get to it eventually, at least. Okay, let me just see. Okay. Oh, actually, quite a few people are live. So if you have any, like, you can message if you have any like suggestions or preferred places, just because there's quite a few that I can see. So.
Glug, glug, glug. I prefer anti-holy water. Dr. Pepper. Glug, glug, glug.
Dr.
Ah.
Pepper. Okay, cool. All right. Well,
Oh yeah.
cool. We sorted that out. Thank you again. I'm just gonna shout you out one more time because I don't know what I'm doing,
Thank you.
but I feel like I should. Okay. Where? Oh, we were saying Dr.
Dr.
Pepper.
Dot. Dr. Dot. What's this I hear about Pepper? Is that a useful weapon against Dracula?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put the raid thing in now. I'm awful and I don't do raid messages and I also don't have an ending screen, so we just get to do this fun thing where we just keep rambling and eventually the stream will cut off.
I like that.
Yeah.
Actually.
Anyway,
I
we're gonna
have an
go.
end screen now, but I've never done raid messages.
Yeah, I just don't know what to do for them, right? It's who knows.
You guys are big kids. You can.
You figure it
something
out.
going.
Yeah, it's alright. You can all be independent. I believe in all of you. Come up with
Yeah.
your own special message because you're your own special person.
Meadow. Oh.
Actually, I frequently get scared before raids that people are going to say unhinged things in the chat of whoever we raid, because sometimes by the end of my streams, things have really kind of degraded. But today we've been good.
We're
Mostly.
sending you to the chill out tent now.
Yeah. Because I've never been able to raid here before, because he only changed his stream time to be, I think, in the morning for him now, recently. But it used to be these streams would happen at like 5 a.m. my time, which is not when I'm awake, or if I am, I'm trying to pass out. So like,
Yeah.
so that's what's up. So yeah. Anyway, thanks everyone. I don't know. The raid will happen
Thank
soon
you.
enough, and it'll get cut off soon, depending on how much lag you have. So maybe you'll hear this. Maybe you aren't hearing this. I don't know.
Maybe they were already over there.
Yeah, we could say something right now, and only people who watch this VOD would ever hear it. Maybe.
Yeah.
It'd be really exciting.
Bar.
Perfect. Oh, actually, I was a little. Okay, they probably heard that, but this one they won't hear. They're not hearing this. It's at 3
Yeah,
seconds.
for
They
sure.
didn't hear this. Bar.
Yeah.
All right.
Bar.
You actually put stream, right?